Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to the start of the Mahjong Madness Spring Tournament for Intercollegiate Mahjong. I'm going to be Sweezo. I'm going to be walking you through all the games, providing all the updates, and running the stream for the day. I'm sure you'll be sick of me by the end. Joined right now by Kieran. Kieran, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it is going to be a fun day today. We have an absolute ton of games that are going to be going on. So the format, for those of you who are unaware, it's going to be 6 hanchans. We're going to play them at the top of the hour. We're given about an hour for each, and there's going to be breaks at 3 p.m. EST and 5 p.m. EST, I believe. No, never mind. 2 p.m. EST and 5 p.m. EST because they're 3 hours apart. So there'll be some breaks then, times to, get a snack, get a bathroom break, all that in. But it's going to be an absolute ton of action. The format, everyone's just going to be playing standard South games. Pretty much your standard rule set. No Agariame, so deal will have to resolve naturally, as well as no red fives. But yeah, it should be ton of fun. It's going to be, I think we're at 24, including 2 substitutes right now, and it's going to cut down to 4. So it's going to be a bit tough of a start, or it's going to be a bit of a tough cutoff, but we got some really good talent here today, so I'm sure it'll be a nice battle to secure day 2. So I think the question that everyone is going to want to ask is, what do you think the cutoff line is going to be? Do you have any ideas, Kieran, what we might expect to see? What that top 4 qualifying score is going to look like after 6 hanchans?
Mm, I can't really tell. We do have a good variety of players. We do have a saint and we do have some beginners. I know that Mahjong Solo ranking doesn't necessarily reflect your Mahjong ability, but still, it's hard to tell how much the top players can ride the flow or how much the new players can ride their flow.
Yeah, I feel like definitely with stronger players, it's a little bit easier to kind of. I know the term is hunt fish. It's a little bit easier to kind of take advantage of players who have more gaps in their play and more weaknesses. But again, you can just have like a bad game, and the newer players can just have really good games, and that might not even matter. I think it's just easier to mitigate when you kind of know all the ins and outs and know how to wiggle your way around and about.
Just Mahjong.
Yeah, I mean that's the beauty of the game.
That
So,
is the beauty of the game.
so it looks like right now we got about 180 seconds, or about 3 minutes, until the game starts. Just waiting on that built-in 5 minutes of lag, or 5 minutes of wait we have to do, and then the game will be starting. It'll be going. And for this first one, it looks like we have Emperor Derpfester, I believe, from Virginia Tech. We have, let me pull up the list of all the names. We have, so Emperor Derpfester from VTech, KN slash Splashmoth from Arizona State University, Marky Mike slash Persian Goku from University of Texas Austin, and Yifan from New York University. I think we're going to be off to a pretty strong start, is my prediction. I know Yifan has done very well in IM tournaments in the past. And Emperor Derpfester, I played with a couple times, who is pretty decent. Pretty good. Still kind of like relatively newer. I think they've been playing on and off for about a year now, so um, still has some of the more like, what's the word? Small sort of touch ups that aren't as like obvious to go for, but definitely a good player. Know nothing about Persian Goku and Splashmoth, but I'll be interested to see how they perform. Yeah, we got a lot of representation today too. We have, if I can look, I believe 15 different schools, if what I have here is correct, including Nanyang Tech, which is a Singaporean university or university in Singapore. I know, what was it? Gonzalez, I believe, played last team's tourney, and did they win? I want to say they won. They did really well. Or Gonzaga, that's what the name was.
I do believe the last tournament's winner was UT Austin.
Was it UT Austin? Okay, if it wasn't, if Gonzaga didn't win, I know they at least made final table. They did very, very well. I believe they're a university out of Mexico. But I mean, it's just kind of like really cool to see outside American representation in these tournaments. It's really nice that like not only do we have a nice spread of like different universities throughout America, but also just some different international universities that also come to compete.
Well, it's the charm of Mahjong.
And speaking of that, we are going to go right into game one here. This is going to be the start sorting out the table. And we have Persian Goku as the first dealer. Ooh. Let's get the hands opened up as we have a very quick Yakuhai called across by Yifan. Goku is going to need to work on this hand just a little bit. The shapes aren't terrible, but needs some key fill-ins. Might be able to accept Dora. That might be the saving grace. On the right, Emperor Derp, not too much going on. Just a lot of shaping up. Yifan looking really strong across the table. Already has a Dora. It's unconnected, but you have options. Can also just call a double Yakuhai. Maybe even move towards Honitsu if the fill-ins work out right.
Boom. I think this game will be a battle between KN and Yifan. KN's hand is also pretty good.
Yeah, they hit the fill-in right by the door right away. They have that great 7-8 Ramen. They can also decide to open up for like a quick Yakuhai on the east if they want. But East Shanten right now, I think you just play it as the pair. It's not even worth taking the open.
Boom. Decisions.
Yeah. I mean, there is the double Yakuhai there, so you're assuming that Yifan's either in Tenpai or about to be in Tenpai. So just trying to fight that out, I would think. Steal a round out, try to nerf the value of everybody else.
I think Yifan is going for Honitsu.
Oh, it's got to be, yeah. After the Dora drop and the double and the 3-so commit there, and wow, just hitting everything. Ooh. This could be a monster. This could be Toy Toy as well. We might have a Mangon. Or no, that would be Hanemon if they're able to get Toy Toy. Oh, Yifan gets, or not Yifan, Splash Moth gets the pair though. Now Damad on the 5P, but that's not going to come out.
They gave up the Toy Toy, but still, it's a better weight.
I mean, it's Mangon. Otherwise, it's still double Yakuai Honitsu. Waiting on 5-8P. It's a much better weight. Oh, this might deal in though! Oh, the 6-7! It's once cut by dealer. It looks so good. Oh, wow. And Splash Moth steals it out, denies the Hanemon. That's so big. That's the thing that a lot of players kind of don't think about right away, especially if they're not used to Akanashi and they're newer to that format. Just that 2K hand just denied a potential Hanemon on the table. So even while, yeah, you just got a 2K hand, like you effectively gave yourself a 10K gap, or you denied a 10K gap that could have been created. It's so good just to get a quick hand to make sure nobody else on the board gets value.
Especially in Yoma.
Yeah, in Sama, you know, anything's fair game. Nothing, you can't do that in Sama, but in Yoma, it's so good.
Well, Yifan's hand looks at another Honitsu.
Oh yeah, ton of good shape. They might get beaten out by Splash Moth again though. Splash Moth already at 4 pairs, looking to pick up a 5th. Boom. Might just commit to committing that to Shitoi already too. Although that will make it a bit easier. Gotten an Ipeko draw out of it. Could potentially just end in a Shabo. Emperor Derp trying to improve shape as well. Get to Tenpai as quick as possible. Try to keep that dealership going. Wow, yeah, Yifan has an absolute monster brewing. Door acceptance on the west, too. Gonna be interested to see if Persian Goku or Emperor Derp pick up a west, if they'll keep it.
Marky has a decision here to go for cheat toy, but I think he's going for Lychee, I think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, if you're gonna abandon cheat toy, I don't know if I like the 3-mon. I would think if you're going to just play it as a standard hand, you kind of want to just get rid of 5-peen there, I would think. It's a little bit scary looking across and seeing that Honitsu and the Pinzu going, but it's still pretty early. You're assuming Yifan's not going to get it yet. Ooh,
Kaden has a cheat toy Lychee.
Cheat toy reach, dropping 2-so, waiting on the 3-so. I think I would have liked waiting on the west. Although it does get the 3-so out from Persian Goku. It's not E-Pods though, so it's just 64, I believe. Or no, 32. 64 is the 425. Just 32. I mean, you're still ahead of the board, so it's not too bad. But I think even Dama on the west there to get the 64 is just a better option. I guess you're kind of scared that Yifan is going to just keep running it up. But that's a hand where I kind of want to greed for a little bit more value, try for a bit more than what's initially going on.
I agree. Cheat toy Lychee 2-so waiting on 3-so is not likely to get a dealing. However, I think Persian Goku was trying too hard to complete his hand.
Yeah, I think that's one where you just kind of needed to give it up. I mean, it wasn't that expensive, so it's not a huge deal. Like, you're not out of it or anything, but that aggression will bite you if you're not too careful. Ooh, the 8-mon pair up for Yifan. I'd imagine we might try to wiggle towards a Tanyao here.
However, Persian Goku also has a pretty interesting hand.
Yeah, a lot of pairs. It's kind of clunky in the Pinzu and does opt to just get rid of 9-mon. Try to commit to a Tanyao to open up. Not sure how much I like it. I mean, it's so weird because you're at 4 pairs. Like, none of the shapes. There's a lot of redundancy if you're not playing it as Chi-Toy. It's just so awkward.
I think it will be a good chance to go for potentially Tanyao.
Yeah. I think a Tanyao might be the way to go. And I mean, just keep your options open. You never know like what you can pawn or chi from Splash Moth as they push their hand. Speaking of which,
Yifan drew a very good tile.
Oh wow, yeah, that 7's a huge fill-in. It's gonna have to kill the 8. Now it's sitting in Ishan 10, looking at either a Kanchan or a Shabo end weight. Oh, but the 8-9, that double 7 would have been nice. I mean, you have options to play it as Tanya, though. I assume if Yifan gets like any call offered, that they're just gonna take it at this point. Except for that one, not that one. All the other ones I could see. I might even think 5p gets dropped here and you play the Ryoncon plus the double pawn option, yep.
Interesting how East is not played yet. It's not even on the board.
Yeah, I mean, Emperor Derp's got 2 of them, but I'd imagine also Derp is thinking about just playing Chi-Toy this late into the hand. He's been sitting Ishan 10 for like basically all game, but that's also why I personally hate Chi-Toy and playing it, because you can be right there and never get it.
Yeah,
Ooh, we see the reach by Persian Goku on the 2-mon Dora indicator. Immediately followed by Emperor Derp getting Tenpai and dropping the Genbutsu 1-so. Gonna be waiting on 4-so. Not great, but oh my god, pulls and he puts!
It's a
Oh!
nice Nagasuji trap, but I don't think that matters at this point.
No, I think that was just you know, lucked out and worked out. It was the Nakasuji. That is a great point. But when there's also another reach on the table, it's harder. Ends up working out perfectly. Is able to get the 6400 plus both reach sticks, so not a bad haul at all. Is going to put Emperor Derp in the lead at the moment.
So, Persian Goku has a monster starting hand. This is Ishan team already.
Oh, wow, yeah. Is that Tenpai?
Oh, this is
Oh,
Tenpai, yeah.
turn 2 on double terminal. That's so nasty. Oh my god, the 1-4 weight as well. That's so gross. I hate.
It would be interesting to see how players will defend against early leeching.
I imagine at some point. Well, the interesting part is there's only 3 out of the 8 tiles on the board. Yeah, and the sumo comes. I mean, there was so little that like players had in their hands. You were bound on a ramen like that to hit. No Ura, so just 420. Still a super small hand, just 5200. Yeah, with an Ura, if that went up to Mongon, that would have been a monster.
Looks like they are able to wriggle back a little bit.
Yeah, and I mean, they still got the dealership, too. You got all a South round, plus whatever you can work for this dealership, and not a bad starter to go off of. You have a Dora Meld completed. You have the Yakuhai Reds to call. Ton of great options to just pushing a nice 2, maybe even 3 Han hands.
On the other side, Heian also has a Yakuhai ready.
That is true. Splash Moth does with very quick shape. Ooh, and we'll see it come out here. And we are going to see the call from Splash Moth. Is going to look to just play another quick hand, try and make sure nobody else on the table gets value. Derp's got a pretty decent hand, so I believe 3 Shan 10 with perfect draws. Or no, Ryan Shan 10. 2 away with not the best end weight. Huge fill-in for Persian Goku there. Yufan, not too much going on. Shape's alright, needs some fill-ins. Can also try to opt for like a Tanyao option.
Well, Emperor decided to upgrade his weight. But
Yeah.
still, it's a pretty bad weight.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the Shabo, if you can get like 6p or like a 9p in Shabo, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not great though. We are going to see the con come out from Splash Moth too. 1 Mon the new Dora. Luckily, basically useless to everybody but Splash Moth. But if anybody goes in the reach, that is going to make them that much more lethal. Which, speaking of, Persian Goku is shaping up bit by bit. Only problem is the red is still not coming up. I wonder if they hit 5 Mon or 7 Mon. If they'll just reach on the Kanchan. I think best case scenario.
From their previous plays, I do think they will reach as soon as they are in Tenpai.
Oh yeah, especially with that con they just hit too. Absolutely. Ooh, but Emperor Derp gets there first. On a Tanyao Shabo. Going to be just reach Tanyao on 6p 8 Mon. Not the best weight, but we still have a 6p left in the wall.
That is a great hand to Dama with. But...
Oh, you can't take it. Oh no! Goku goes Otozuke. That's so bad. I think there you just need to hold strong. Like there's 3 Dora indicators. You don't have Yaku if you open up. You're gonna have a clumsy pair weight even if you do hit a red. Oh, and that's gonna be Ishan 10 for Yifan.
Oh.
5-8 will deal in though. As Splash Moth also gets Tenpai. 5 peen Forso. Forso's dead. 1 5 peen in the wall, and we're gonna get Tenpai from Persian Goku.
Persian Goku also entered Tenpai.
Yeah.
And Yifan is defending. But, oh no! Yifan is
yeah, and does find the Tenpai and is gonna try to reach, but 5-8 was the weight. Luckily though, all the Ura missed. Wow, that would have been if Yifan would have gotten that reach though, and that would have been safe, and they hit. That would have been, I think, Mongon or Hanemon. They hit 2 Uridora, as well as the 1 or 2 that were in their hand. Okay, so Kieran, you're Emperor Derp, and you start out with this hand. How are you playing it?
That is a great question. A lot of these a lot of these sequences are on the side, so I think I would try to save up some Yakuhai and potentially go for Chanta or
Mm-hmm.
Zilichi on a sideways.
That makes sense. I mean, you were at, I think, 9 unique, if I'm not mistaken. You had 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're at 9 unique with no pairs. It feels bad to go to a Yakuman attempt as dealer, but sometimes what you gotta do. And a nasty, nasty Shabo by Yifan. We're on East 9 so, and that's gonna be pots. Yeah, I would not be expecting 9 so and East to be dangerous that early. Just worth 2600, but definitely someone was gonna fall victim to that. Wow, we're
And
already in
a
sub
great starting
3.
hand.
Oh yeah. Tanya, maybe even Sanshoku on like 2, 3, 4. Ton of value that could be here. Super quick call options if anybody presents a threat on the board. Could see the start of a Yifan run going out.
But you do have a good point. It's South 3, so I don't think Ifan should call at this stage.
I mean, we need a little bit of value if we're Yifan right now, though. We're running a little low on time. We only have 1 hand after this, so it's getting dire. And if I'm Yifan here, oh no! Actually, yeah, never mind. That's fine. I'm dumb. I was thinking you drop double 8 and then drop a 4 later for the 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku, but this is the same thing. Just a tiny bit safer, I believe, if you get Tenpai quicker. And better if you end up on a Shabo somehow with like Amon and something else.
On Toyman, I think Persian Goku is going for a Chinsu attempt.
Could be. They could also just be Chitoy, because they are Ishanten, which with that 7-mon drop, looks like that's what it's going to be. Ooh, on the right, Splash Moth is Ryan Shanten, I believe, right now. Oh, but the reach is going to come out. Not going to be the Sanshoku, so not the most value, but not bad at all. Going to be on 5-8 so. Could
President Goku played a very dangerous tile.
Face checked on the 5. I mean, you do have the 4-mon like somewhat early there, but it definitely, when you're seeing the reach on the 4-mon, it's very scary. I would not have been so bold as to drop that.
I do think President Goku is steps for it at this point.
Yeah. Grabs a half Suji 6. Probably think 9 I might have liked a little bit more still.
Oh, on the other hand, Splash Moth decided to chase.
Chasing with just a 4-pin Tonki. They had the E-Peiko too. I don't know if I like that.
I don't know either.
I think especially on a 4-pin Taki, it's like not worth the reach. I'd rather just Dama here, try to get Yifan off dealership. Catch somebody off guard. You have the E-Peiko for the guaranteed value.
Done.
Yeah, and it ends up going against Emperor Derp, tries to play Genbutsu to the new reach on the 8-so, and ends up dealing into Yifan.
Emperor Derp was defending pretty well. The ASO drop was...
I mean, I think it's just you read like the 6-0s as there's a decent chance that a decent chance that Yifan's not looking for like the 8-5, but happens to work. It's also safe to the new reach. I think there you kind of prioritize dealer safety more than anything, but I don't think there's anything super guaranteed in their hand at the time.
Point. Ifan also played a 2 sword, so 8 swords is safe.
Yeah. Ooh.
But Persian Goku, another pretty good hand.
Oh, Persian Goku. Forget Persian Goku. Splashmouth has the Ayaku High of Dora.
And he gets it.
Yeah, and the pawn called. I mean, there's no pair in the hand, but do you even care with this shape? Get like 100 million options of how to play it. As Emperor Derp also fully commits to playing Sanshoku. And is going to be Ishanten on that. I'd imagine Yifan might fight back here, call the Yakuhai. No, they're going to play close. That's so interesting. I was thinking Yifan would play this aggressive. You have the 8-Sos to play his pair. You get other options.
Maybe they're waiting for second south.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could keep it open. It's just when you have that Dora pair, they could also just be playing fully safe, realizing that if they can just avoid dealing into Splash Moth, that's much more important than trying to greed for first here.
Which is a good point, because Splash Moth is Ishanten right now.
Yeah. Still not quite Tenpai, but... I mean, it's Mangan, right?
But I do hope Splash Moth realize that Xia is full 10. Oh! Splash Moth's Tenpai.
Yep. And it is probably just keeping the West because it's a little bit safer. Oh, if they would have kept that 8-mon, but then again, I guess that West from the board is probably... Persian Goku might have read that as a signal that, hey, I'm Tenpai, so let's drop a Genbutsu. Doesn't want the North. With none on board. Interesting. I guess probably thinking somebody was playing it. Oh, wow, that's such a huge fill-in. Yifan finds the South Onko. All of a sudden, Yaku in the hand, able to Dama, is able to play the 8-Sos in their entirety, too. So big.
Splash Moth actually gave up extended Danki weights.
That's a good point. Yeah, didn't want the Nobeton. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I'm assuming that the thought process is... No, because even if you're going off 8-So, like 8-So doesn't look safe, worth anything. Oh wow, that's Suanko Tenpai from Persian Goku. On 6-7. Kieran? There's still two. There's still one of each in the wall.
Yes, the crazy thing is there's still one of each in the wall.
Oh, and not quite Tenpai for Yifan. Oh, okay, not the 9-Cell, I thought. Okay, hold on. Emperor Derp gonna be proven that 7-So will deal in. Not coming out though, playing full defense. Yifan gets the 5, it's Genbutsu. Okay, 6. 6-Mom, what's the push? Yifan doesn't like it. Could take this, drop the safe 6-Mon though. Tenpai on 4-7. Oh, but the con! Okay, it's not the 5! Oh no, the 7!
Oh, no.
Oh, that's gonna end up going.
Right now.
Yeah, that's gonna end up going.
Unfortunately.
It's safe to the Dora Yakuhai, as long as you don't get blown out here, but the problem is, with Toy Toy and Sananko, it's a Hanemon. Just an absolute monster of a hand for Persian Goku.
Persian Goku coming back to second place.
Yeah, that is a massive hand. That's the exact hand that Goku needed there. Channeling the Spirit Bomb Suanko attempt. So very important in the rule set, no Agariyame, so deal will have to resolve naturally. Splash Moth could take first with this hand, and it would not end the game. So Emperor Derp is also looking to just get a quick Yakuhai. Make sure nobody else can pass, try to take first, get the Uma points, which I believe for the tournament, it's like... I think we're working with 15-5 Uma, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong on that, but... sounds right. Oh wow, Splash Moth is building a very quick hand. Even drops to immediately. Yeah, Ishanten opting to kill the door off right away. Going to be Tanya Pinfu, I'd imagine.
リーチ
And is going to take the early 3/6 mon reach. Ooh, not quite Tempai yet from Emperor Derp. Is going to challenge Dealer Reach as well, try to end the game off. Emperor Derp going to be looking at E Shanten. Persian Goku also not too far away in the hand, debating on whether they want to take that open. They are going to try to jam a Tanyao on the board. Although if they have to drop that 3 mon, then that will deal in. Yifan, I imagine, is just going to be playing full safety here. Try to hope somebody else deals in, does something that will get them below Yifan. I think that's probably the play from that position.
Because if someone deals into dealer, then the game does continue.
Yeah, the game continues, and if it's like a Hanemon or something, all of a sudden that person is like blown up, right?
Oh, Emperor Dirt.
Yep, just like
No.
this. Okay, let's see.
リーチ
Oh, and the
Oh.
Ura!
ドラ
And that'll be Mongon, or not quite Mongon, because it's not whatever that rule is that upgrades it, but still 11-6. And yeah, perfect for Yifan. Now all of a sudden Emperor Derp is looking at the chopping block for 4th. And wow, already are we Ishanten? No, not quite Ishanten on Sanshoku. Possibly Pinfu, but a very good starter for Slash Montier 2. Can just call 8-so right away to confirm Sanshoku if desired.
On the other side, Ifan has a pair of North, but I don't think they will pwn that. Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate trying for an aggressive play and like pawning north and then playing a Honitsu and Manzu. It's not great, but if you can get past post, that is the type of hand that can get you the value you need. And then you can always just play safety if it doesn't end up working out, gets too late in the hand. Persian Goku going to be trying to shape up. Challenge, we'll have the Hatsu if the last hits the table in order to call. Try and just secure second. Emperor Derp with a very slow hand. Not going to be able, don't even know. I guess I'll take the Yakuai if it comes out, just because you definitely don't want to get 4th.
Well,
will be interesting to see.
Slash Derp is Ishanten right now.
Segem? Oh yeah, Splash Month, yeah. Still Ishanten looking for that 8-so, of course. Lock in the Sanshoku, get max value. So here's the interesting question. You get 5-so as Splash Moth here. Do you commit to the reach on the 8? Wow, yeah, and just full Sanshoku committal here. Or wait, I don't actually like that. Because now you're locked into double 8-so or 7/9 mon Shabo.
I think they may be looking for a potential
Junchan.
Junchan.
But then the only way to get that is to drop like 1-so and then get
Whoa.
double 9.
リーチ
And is going to take the 2-7, opt to try to hit an Urabomb, try and sneakily get the 2-so out. Doesn't look great against the 3-so, but when someone drops 6 then 3, it's not the craziest thing in the world to imagine that they might not be waiting on their reach tile. It does look like it's just dropping a unconnected block from your hand.
Persian Goku played Uso. Now Yangso looks Chuso looks more safer than.
Oh yeah, the Suji trap on the 2 now set up. Perfect if you're Splash Moth. Yeah, Yifan really wanting to try to play this hand now with a Dora in hand and a reach stick on the board. Yifan now looking at a very possible route to passing Emperor Derp. Is able to get the safe 8-pin to hit the board. Both 7-sos going to be in hands, locked and loaded, but 2-so, still 1 left in the wall.
Goku. Is this Ishanten?
I believe Hanchan 10 still.
Whoa.
Oh, but Sumo from Slashmoth. Big 2-so pickup. We'll have to see about the Ura, though. It's just Reach Shumodora. No Ura, so just 340, but 7,800. Still a pretty good start.
Big hand from dealer, regardless.
Yeah. Oh, and pretty good Hi-Fi, too. Sanshoku options, you can build out an Itsu if you draw like 5 or 4 Mon, potentially. Pretty good Persian Goku with double Yakuhais to call, including the double non.
Emperor Derp also drawing pretty well.
Yeah,
I
Emperor
believe
Derp
they are at Liangshan tournament right now.
looks right. Just a quick Pinfu. Anything to stay above Yifan is going to be greatly appreciated to Derp right now, I'd imagine. And Yifan with an extremely slow hand. I doubt we'll see Yifan try to take this one. Yifan's hoping for another reset.
I think at this point I would go for points for Ifan.
Yeah, I might even just try for like a Kokushi or something. Oh yeah, if you would have gone for the Honitsu, that would have been so big. And Persian Goku is also building a monster. Has the South to call for double non. Has double Dora in hand. If Slashmouth doesn't sense the danger and deals in the Persian Goku, they could swap. Persian Goku's thinking about trying to get a Hanemon with this one.
Emperor Derp further upgrading his hand.
The con, Yifan, no. I think this is one of those instances where your hand's so bad and you need enough value that you just normally I think the right move is to play it how Yifan's playing it and just drop all the honors and hope you hit. But with their state of the board, I think you have to like aim for some nonsense like this. And also Mochi Mochi on the Souths with Persian Goku now. That's gonna be terrible for Goku's hand. Oh, Mochi, double Mochi Mochi, actually. Hold on. All of a sudden, Goku's hand, yeah, Haku and South. That's terrible for Goku.
Oh, Yifan.
Oh my god, if Yifan draws East, they're gonna be so sad.
Oh, is the con coming out?
The con, yes, yeah, the con will come. Oh, gets the 2P, and that's another Dora. That's pretty big. Splashmoth hasn't been able to hit any upgrades on the hand too. Just kind of increase the Ukeide without actually getting anywhere in the hand.
Oh, I think Persian Goku is going for the Shampoo weight. But...
yeah, but as we can see, that is not going to go well at all. I mean, honestly, if I'm Splashmoth from this situation, I think my whole goal is to fold out here.
I agree. You're already leading with 46k, so
yeah,
I would actually consider dealing into a smaller hand just to end the game.
Yeah, I mean, with double Dora like this, though, I don't think there is a small hand. You have 5 Mon and 2-Pin, and you only see 1 2-Pin on the board and no 5 Mon. I think you're just trying to play, like, full Gambutsu safety here. You're more than fine with passing dealership. You're at 46. You're guaranteed first. Everybody else, even Persian Goku in second, doesn't have a great score. I think you're more than happy with this result.
Emperor Dirt entering lead.
Yep, gonna try to take back some value. Waiting on 5-8 Mon. Oh, the last 5! These White Souths are so tough. There's no way Yifan drops any of that. No, that's never coming out of Splashmoth's hand. Ain't no way, yeah. And with the pass of that Forso, I think they're just completely folding out, which is the right move.
I think this is a potential Yes, I think we're going to portion.
Yep. And Emperor Derp.
脳天
And yeah, Yvonne's looking in that hand and being like, "Whew, thank God I didn't drop white herself."
Well, that'll conclude our first hanchan.
Yeah, that'll be game one. Pretty good showing from Splashmoth here, from Arizona State. Really able to just get at big hands and take control, especially on dealership. Play really aggressive. I think the only thing I noticed is Yifan being a little bit kind of scared or defensive on the board. Especially in a tournament setting like this, I think you kind of have to play a little bit more aggressive. And here, I think it's just Yifan not getting the hands and not willing to challenge with anything, except for the reach, and then you deal in on the reach, and all of a sudden you're in fourth. And that is why we're seeing this score, and Yifan all the way at the bottom.
Well, I think Ifan might be traumatized from the potential Suanko.
That is true, yeah. I mean, here's the thing about Suanko. You drop into that. Oh, yeah, I guess it was Hanemon, too. I was going to say, if you drop into it, it's not a Yakuman, but Hanemon is still a very big hand. And right now, let's see really quick what other games are going on. But that might do it for Hanshan 1. Oh, apparently I am not hip to the rules of the tournament. It looks like uh it is not. Agariyame is off. Or at least if Agariyame, you still have to get 30k in order to end, because right now there's a game in West. And even though the information's wrong, I am going to put us over to this game. This is going to be featuring some VTech players, as well as the Nova Community College player, and I forget off the top of my head where Beej is from. This is going to be the table with Beej from Arizona State, Volka from Nova Community, Nakura from VTech, and Rikirin from Nanyang Tech. And they're firmly in Westwind right now, which is kind of insane. And it looks like it'll go to draw here too.
Well, there's a fully 10 and there's
Double furry 10, I think.
天杯
And everybody tenpai, so we're back in the West.
And well, at least Volka has a pair of Yakuhai. And as a dealer, that's a good sign.
Yeah, no reach sticks on the board. But, you know, not necessarily the worst thing in the world. So what is going on with everybody's hands while I try to update a little bit of this information? Why don't you walk us through, Kieran?
Well, Volka is sitting at, I believe, Liangshanten, while BJ is opening quite aggressively, but without a Yaku or a potential Toy Toy. Naruka is maybe going for a Yakuhai. That pair of Sha looks decent. Nobody has played Sha yet. And Rikirin, well, that's an imposter. Is also sitting at what looks like to be 3 to 4 Shanten. And not much progress going on.
Ooh, the
Rikirin gets an
6.
upgrade.
That's a huge upgrade. Are able to
yes,
case the Ukiude. A little bit more options there.
Oh, BJ also gets an upgrade for Toy Toy. It's interesting to see Volca abandoning the pair of Hakus. Recurring gets a further upgrade, but Neruka is Tenpai right now. With only one Q mine in hand. Oh, VJ gets another upgrade, and this is Toy Toy Dola 2. But Volca, the dealer, is heading into Yishanten for leeching. Potentially Tiny of Pinfu. Ooh. Here comes
and
here comes the
Dama.
Dama.
I don't know if I like that. Never mind, it is Pinfu. I do like that. I was thinking it wasn't Pinfu at a glance. But yeah, I do like that. Oh, is that going to be
However, the game
game?
ends here. Yes.
Oh yeah,
It's
double door.
over
That'll
30.
do it. And Toy Toy. Yep. The Mongon will take. And wow, what a grueling game for everybody. West 2, repeat 1.
And Nerika was down to one tile in hand with dealer Dama.
So it looks like Beige, or I'll do my best, from Arizona State University, taking first. Not quite as commanding as what we saw last game, but definitely a good start to the day for sure. Oh wow, Shin went. Nakura is Virginia Tech's president, and he is a very, very aggressive player and is more than fine opening. Also loves to greed for value as much as possible. So I'm not surprised to see the shot or the Tonki on the 5-so. Very, very Shin type play. So I think that is going to do it for Hanshan 1 at the moment. In fact, what we'll do here is I think we're going to go to a quick break at the moment. We got about 7 minutes until the next Hanshan starts, and then it's going to be about a 5-minute delay. So be expecting more games right around 1:05 EST, or what time is that? That is 10 a.m. PT. And we'll be right back with some more I Am Mahjong Madness coverage. Stay tuned, everybody.
Kieran taking a...
Kieran's taking a break, just you and me.
All right.
All right, everybody, and we are back. Apologies, we're still getting some stuff updated between games. We had a game run a bit late, so we're still putting in some of the score information. But we are underway. And we got a killer of a hand to start out with at the moment. I'm now joined by Southern Heaven instead of Kieran. How you doing?
Well, doing good.
It's great. I know you helped out with subbing just a couple minutes ago. And playing some games. Do you know, did you play with anybody who's on the table currently by chance? I don't know who you were going up against or what the matchup was. So right now with the dealer hand, we got an absolute monster going on. We got double drum and Onko of the Dora. I can't imagine those are going to be played as an Onko. The way I see this hand going is an East call if it's dropped on the board. And then a 6-7-8 Sanshoku type play. Yeah, and it looks like that is going to be what happens. This will be Jianlai Liu from Virginia Tech, who's currently playing. I'm still trying to get these scores pulled up and updated and check who did what.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So what are we seeing around the table besides John Lai's absolute
I
monster?
think that's maybe a...
G.
What are you seeing from from the hands around the table? Does anybody have a chance of
Oh,
taking
you know, I
down
did
this
play
monster?
against John Lai. Yeah, he gave me... He did quite well.
Seems like a very strong player. Already Tenpai on 5-8 peen as well.
So aside from John Lai's monster, obviously, looks like on the right we have Nobitan shape, Ryanmen, finished sequence. Looks like well, from around the table, looks like
Oh, we got a reach coming out from Persian Goku.
I think Persian Goku on the right has a pretty good hand shaping up. I think close to Ricci, potential Pinfu.
Oh no,
well.
they're in Tenpai. That's reach
One
Pinfu
door mixed in.
on the Dora, but Reo Armor, who's going to be Mosicom from Trinity College, gonna be taking it. It's the sneaky Sumo, didn't want to reach with the once cut white. Ends up working out, denies John Lai's absolute insane hand. So what are we looking at around the table for this one, Southern? What's going on with the hands? Let's see.
Oh yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I think I got my audio working now. So
Okay, yeah.
I think the problem was earlier I was hearing you through the stream instead of Discord.
Oh
but
no, that's
yeah.
not good. So what are we doing with the hands right now? What does everybody got? What's everybody got going on? What are you noticing?
So dealer has an alright start, starting with Dora, Nobitan, could be a completed sequence. Aside from that, a lot of Kanchans, Penchan. Doesn't look like the fastest hand, but there's potential to improve. For on the right, we have looking somewhat nice. I think maybe a Ryanmen, two Ryanmens, Kanchan. Could be all simples, Door mixed in. In the middle, we have, looks like, 3 pairs, hanchan, kanchan. So the kanchan has Dora mixed in. Looking alright. Potentially, oh, and that 6-pin is a major upgrade there. Nice to get the Dora in the hand. And on the left, we have also 3 pairs, but probably going to cut one of them. 2 of them are in Ryanmen's. So probably a Pinfu hand over there. Reach Pinfu if it works out. And with that 8-pin draw, that is huge for Persian Goku. The door looks pretty secure now. And that is, I believe that's 2 Shanten.
It looks like, no, it's going to be Ishan 10 from Persian Goku in the start. It has the Shabo, the nasty double terminal Shabo of the 1-Sos and the 1-Pin.
Now.
Could also just hit 2-So and reach on the 6-9 Ramen. Very, very good. Little bit more dangerous just because it's around Dora. Might find a harder time getting it out. But overall, very good dealer hand for Persian Goku. Yeah, actually in the first game, Persian Goku was playing very aggressive. Kind of looked like they were struggling a little bit. But then got Suanko Tenpai and took a Ron on dealer for a Hanemon, and all of a sudden just shot up to the start of the standings. So did super, super well. And we are running into some time problems with Persian Goku. That's one of the problems, especially with tournament play. If you're not used to it, can really, really hurt you. Especially if you're not used to tournament, you're a little nervous thinking about what to do. If your timer starts running low and you have to make some decisions, really critical points, you can kind of just slip.
Oh, but look at that.
But hits the reach, and then, yeah, Rail Armor is immediately going to try to challenge. Fight with the Tanya, doesn't end up working out. But no Ura means Persian Goku is going to get away with just 3,900. Not the worst thing in the world, but definitely not a hit you want to be taking. As Moseycom did take a first, game 1, so we're at 22.5. Pretty decent score start. Definitely a buffer, but not out of the woods at all. Long day, still 4 more Hanchan after this. It is going to be... You are going to have an upward battle if you start taking forests or start getting really complacent and then take a big hit.
It looks like Toyman has a pretty nice start. 2 Dora already in hand. I believe that's 2 Shanten. Oh no, that's Ishanten. No, it's 2 Shanten, I believe. For Toyman. And that would be, yeah, given how close the standings are, that would be really good here. And I believe that is now Ishanten for Toyman.
Yeah, it's going to be Ishan 10. Looking on either the Shabo with 1Pin 5-Mon or just the Ryanmen 6-9 Mon. Both very good options, in my opinion, for Endwit. Although Dealer is looking to fight just a little bit. Going to be Ryan Shanten with this 5. Thinking about what to discard. I think I want to see... Yeah, I do like that 2-So. It's just a little too clunky to fill in. And you already have both 9-Mons, or both 9s for a Shabo.
Yeah,
so I
I
totally
guess you really
like
want to
that.
incorporate that 5.
Yeah, that's why I almost thought maybe go ahead and just take the 9-Mon out, but that doesn't really fix your problem.
Yeah, the chance of... Oh, and
I
they
think, yeah,
could take that 4.
slam it on the 1. I think you slam it on the 1, give as little info as possible, and just hope somebody drops a 6. Little does Persian Goku know, though, that Moseycom has an Onko of the 6. Oh, we are going to see Dama Tenpai across the table from Bowen, too, who is not from Northern Virginia, who is from New York. Bowen, a very strong player, did very well last year, from what I can remember for the individuals. Consistently is hitting the finals and has double Dora Pinfu right now, so a very, very good hands. Not super comfortable fighting against Steeler Reach.
Yeah, the only problem for Bowen here is that it looks like 7 out of the potential 8 tiles are probably locked in with
Yeah.
two nines for Persian Goku, 2 other 9s on the right, and the 3/6 Mons. Those are probably not coming out. And it looks like slight pivot by discarding the one pin. Just maintaining safety.
Yeah, playing the safe tile, no use dropping the 4.
And they can upgrade to Ipeco Tanya.
Ipeco Tanya, this is a monster hand, so it's going to be who gets the 6-mon. You know, it's going to be really interesting if Moseycomb decides to, or gets the 6-mon, the last one, and decides to con it. Oh, they already have the last 6-mon in their hand. I'm going to be really interested. Yeah, I've been so focused on, like, all the other states of the table. God, what do you even do if you're Bowen here? Because I imagine Moseycomb might just close con the 6. You're not Tempai yet, so...
Yeah, but you can't give up that kind of hand.
And, it's still not technically worth anything. If you get Sanshoku and can work towards that, it's a little bit of a different story, but...
From their perspective, it still looks like a completely live weight. Although, given how late it is now, they can probably expect that everyone's holding on to them.
Yeah. No one's played 6 or 9 Mon. And Moseycomb's going to see these hands drop and be very pleasant about the fact that all they did was give up that 3k there, knowing that they were holding the entire weight of the table. They're more than fine paying that.
Look at that. It's starting with 2 Dora already, 2 Ryan, well, 1 Ryanman, well, 2 Ryanman, the completed sequence.
Yeah. You hit a 7-mon too, and you can play that, although all 7-mon are already in hands. We got Moseycomb, or Rail Armor, on the right. Oh, with a fantastic 7-pin fill-in too. Still gonna need to unclunk some of the shape, but a very quick hand with Artiadora as well. Across, we have Bowen, looking to play probably double Yakuhai. May go towards Honitsu, but especially with that 5-pin, I doubt it, to be honest. Probably just play double Yakuhai, try to play around the Dora. On the left with Janlai, we have just a pretty standard Pinfu hand. Can't imagine that's going to get too much value. Might be able to pull towards the Itsu if things go the right way, but with that 8-mon, just going to try to play nice and quick. Nerf the value of the rest of the board.
With that 2-pin call, I assume that Bowen's probably going to drop it here. I found it a bit interesting that they didn't get rid of it already, but I guess they were trying to possibly greed a bit.
Yeah,
like
I think it was just,
now.
Try to play it. And yeah, if you're Bowen here, like, you like the hand value, but you have too much danger in your hand that you don't want to drop. The 2-pin doesn't look good at all. You also see Dealer with the open Yakuhai of it, like, you just don't want any part of this. And speaking of that, Persian Goku with an absolute monster building up. Looking very solid for the Mongon here. Or I guess the 11-600, but still.
Yeah, basically a Mongon.
Yeah, same thing. Might as well be, right? What are the amount of times that 400 points matters? Has the 3/6 Nobeton to wait on after, too, if they can pull a 4/7.
Oh, and I didn't even realize that Moseycomb is in Tempai for Nama Pin. Oh, no, that's a Sanshoku Pinfu.
Sanshoku, yeah, Sanshoku, Pinfu, Tanyao, too. All of a sudden, this is a monster with Ura. This could be Hanemon. Or Tanyao, Pinfu, Sanshoku for 2, Reach. Oh, I think they're at 5, right? No, I miscounted with the Sumo. That's Hanemon. That's a huge hand. Completely denies out Persian Goku, too. And that's the thing that people don't think about when they start playing Akanashi. That hand is so important because not only is it a big hand for you, but also Persian Goku doesn't get a dealer Mongon. So not only do you get a ton of value, even if that was a 2k hand, denying Persian Goku of that Mongon is massive for the state of the rest of this game. It's so big.
It hurts even more to pay out as the dealer. That's another ding against him. So it looks like Mosey Comb is starting with a couple pairs. Probably would open up for the double east if it comes out.
Yeah, definitely.
The hand looks fairly slow otherwise with penchants and a Ryokan.
I mean,
Or
here's the
maybe
thing. You hit the double east and you draw around that 9-mon Dora, all of a sudden you got Sanshoku to add. Doesn't want it
all
though,
right.
just wants to take the quick hand. It makes sense. You get the east out and you're calling open.
Yeah.
Especially if you can get like a 9-mon to play as your backup pair. You don't need a whole lot more value than that. You're more than fine.
It looks like they're not playing around the door. Yeah, with two of them
I
out
mean,
makes sense.
Madzu looks super weak on the board. Bowen's already dropped a ton of them. 2 of them are out, so you can't really pair it up. What do we got going on? Bowen on the right, looking like a potential E2 build-up. Has the south to call to speed the hand. Or you draw into that Pinzu E2. You draw like 4 or 2-pin. I'd imagine you're just going to reach with that. Or Dama, drop the 6-0 for it. Across the table, Jianlai, still shaping up the hand. Has a good roundman to play off of, and some good shape otherwise, but not quite there. Persian Goku, gonna be trying to get past post, get to Tenpai. Potentially has a 2-3-4 Sanshoku, but is Ryan Shanten at the moment. 2-3-4 would be an option to open up. All they need is a 3-mon in order to confirm it too, so not a hefty task. Oh, and a great fill-in for John Lai. Headless Ishanten at the moment, so it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. You get one nice kind of floating tile that you can Tonki on, and you all of a sudden got yourselves a great weight.
So Mosey Comb is now in Ishanten on pretty nice tile acceptance, I would say.
Yeah.
The 2-5-mon, 4-so, 3-so.
Yeah, you got the 9-pin, which you're assuming is just going to be weak on board.
Right.
3-so as well if somebody decides to drop it and give another one, and then you have that 2-5 round in, which you're not really going to do better. On. Ooh, and Persian Goku doesn't want the Sanshoku. He's looking to keep Ipeco acceptance in, but otherwise do it there. Oh, I don't know if I like that from Mosey Comb.
Yeah, I think I would have taken the 2. Could have gone for Shanpon there.
Champon. Well, not even the. Oh yeah, the two definitely should have been
the 2-mon.
cheed. Yeah, the 2-mon definitely should have been cheed. And I was thinking about the 7-so, but I guess the 7-so is free 10, so it's not exactly a huge advantage there. You don't really want to be stuck in furry 10 at the end of this. You'll kind of just end on the Shabo no matter what.
And
Oh.
Ricci from Jianlai. That is a
Nobeton, 6-9 pin. Yep. Looks pretty strong. It's a little sus there's no 9Ps on the board. And 6-pin's pretty close to reach, but if it's misread by a player, someone could end up dealing in. Persian Goku can't really play the 9P either, so I would not be surprised to see them just drop into it without thinking. Especially with
like
the 8-pin code earlier.
Everyone else seems to be using the 9-pin already, so it could only be Persian Goku.
Yeah.
I wonder if Mosey Comb will take the... Nope, the 2-mon did not present itself.
Another option. Mosey Comb just gonna drop the double north. Try to stay playing safe. Yep, no need for added risk. Persian Goku looking like they're gonna try to push. Mosey Comb finally opens up, takes that 2-mon. Now in Tenpai with part of the weight, 9P does become a double run at this point, but all are held in hands, just looking at 1 6-pin left in the wall.
There is a 3-so somewhere in the wall, but it might be in the dead wall at this point.
No, 3-so is held in hands.
Oh,
Persian Goku has one in front and then the other one in hand. So it's looking like it's going to Ryukoku.
Tenpai.
So yeah, for Mosey Comb here, it's a bit of an awkward hand. It's quite a few, yeah. It's a lot of wins, but not enough to, as the dealer, yeah, pair of south, well, triple to south, that is worth something. But I wonder if that's an interesting discard. I would have thought that maybe you'd prefer to just toss the west and the north, possibly the red as well, but looks like this is probably Honitsu at this point.
Oh my god, with a massive hand like this? Absolutely. I think you greed. You greed this hella. I mean, dealer hands like this always make me so upset, although these villains are great, because it's
So
like,
yeah, looks like it's working.
you have the world in front of you, right? And you want to, like, you're thinking maybe even, like, greeting a Yakuman, trying to get here if you can get, like, another west or a north paired up, or a west or
At
the
that
east,
point, yeah.
but it's
Sure.
like, you're also dealer and you want to keep this and you still have a lot of value, so it's where do I take the trade-off? Because the longer I try to build this, the closer somebody else is to getting a hand and just nullifying it completely useless. Like, it looks like Bowen is Sanshan
Oh, well, they
10, but
take,
with
yeah, they
triple
take the north.
gunman. And yeah, absolutely,
There's
you
still,
take the north here. You're
there's
playing
still
Honitsu
no
at
other
least.
wins, yeah. No other wins are visible. Oh, but there's a west.
There's a west.
They're
Persian
almost certainly
Goku's
going
thinking.
to, yeah.
I think
That
for
west is
Mosicombe,
gone
it
now.
depends once you have overflow or something's two cut. I'll be curious to see if they drop the east here, especially for 6mon. 6mon's a really good floater. He's gonna have to drop the west, so not looking for the Yakuman, but makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't expect the con there. That would have been even just too greedy. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like Bone is in Nishan 10 for a pretty nice, probably Richi Pinfu All Simples hand. Unless they get the 9-mon. Or no, I believe, or that might be 2 Shanten actually.
Oh, and the west came. Yeah, everybody's still trying to go.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
and Bowen
that
hits
was...
the big fill-in, waiting on 6-9 Manzu. Pretty decent weight. 1-6 in the wall, 2 9s.
リーチ
Oh, and John
Another
Light.
chasing Richi.
Yeah, hits the fill-in, waiting on just 7p, so a much weaker weight. Although this is actually super bad for Bowen, because that 7-mon makes 6 and 9 look super dangerous to Persian Goku. Oh, but ends up working out Persian Goku wanting to still play the hand, not completely abandon it.
金符
One P's not even sure.
There was the last 7p. Never would have come out in the Uradora.
Yeah, and the Uradora, so looking at a Mongon, and that's massive for Bowen. It's so big. Oh, wow. And
Oh, that's a
con
concealed
to
con
start.
already, but they do not take it.
Nah, you want to go for
Ooh.
like Rinchan with this. If you get an 8 or like a 7 to play off of it, you kind of want to keep that. Not willing just yet to go for it.
I'm always curious as to how people deal with closed cons this early, since keeping it like that slows down your hand, but actually declaring the con, that tends to help your opponents, which you don't
Yeah.
want to do as well.
I mean, A, you're hitting fantastic villains. B, you still have all these disconnected terminals and honors. I think next turn, depending on how the East is looking, because I'm a big greeter of the double Yakuhai. So like when it's double East, I'm usually all for just keeping it. But Bowen
at
could
this
still
point-
get Rinchan. Yeah, I think next turn it happens regardless of what is drawn. Oh yeah, you got a con it there. And could be looking at E2 Tenpai. Not quite. But actually, nah, if 1 or 3 I'm on, I think you just reach on this. It's too good not
Oh,
to.
yeah.
What do we got going on for the rest of the game? Looks like Mosicombe opens up, gets Tenpai shaboed on 5S 2-mon. And does have an option to get a 3-sided, although the 9s are out, so it will be a Ramen at best. Bowen Bowen still trying to find Tenpai, hit that last draw. Persian Goku now probably looking at a toy angle, which they are going to build towards.
Yep, they're already at 5 pairs. The one will have to go.
And Jianlai is going to be Rian Shanten at the moment. Oh, and Persian Goku drops the 9, sees the wolf. Oh, there were 2 on board, so that is right. Bowen has to. Oh, wants to. That's so sneaky. So Bowen normally would reach on this, right? But the problem is that if you reach on the 3, the 1 looks terrible, right? Because if you have the 3-1, like in this case, and you Tonki on it, it looks bad.
Oh, what kind of void is that?
That's a weird. I think that's 478. What? That must, or 479. That must be a worse weight than I think it is. Because you have the 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. You don't get 8 Tonki.
Oh, and we have a con from Persian Goku. Very interesting. Because that can only.
Oh, that would have been Epod Sumo.
Beach.
Wait, are they Furry 10? I have no idea what this weight is. This is 1-4 Noveton right now. Wait, is it?
Well, it's 147 and maybe something else. I assume
it's 147. They're in Furry 10. If they would have put the 7, if they would have reached on it. Oh, it was so good. They would have hit Epod Sumo. That would have been so big with double Dora. That's Hanemon potential.
There's still a decent chance of sumoing on the.
Oh,
on 147.
There's another con. Persian Goku's Diamond Con gave them an Onko of 4s. Oh, they're gonna deal in. No, it's Furry 10. Oh, that one does he deal in? We're waiting on 6-mod AP. There's still an AP left live. Oh, but there's so much happening. 6-mon is not dead.
2 cons on.
And
the
4
on the table.
Oh my god, the weight. Oh, Bowen just watching every single weight. All his tiles just come out in front. Everything going to die. That's so bad. Everyone is folding though. Everyone a little bit too scared, but everybody's got such big value. John Lai might not get to Tenpai.
Against a dealer Ricci, you really can't blame him.
Exactly. No, it works, but oh, that could have been so much worse. And Bowen, man, you gotta take that. You absolutely gotta. Oh my god, and so much value just gone to die. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah, what a round. That really heated up towards the end. Looks like Bowen is starting with a much tamer iPod this time. Pair of West. That's not preferable, but could make for safe tiles later. Unexpected Sean Pawn possibly. And we have Jianlai open up on the White Dragon. Looks like they have a door in hand, but the 8-mon is currently loose. Might be hard to work that in. Otherwise, it's probably just Yakuhai only.
Yeah, I mean, I think regardless, you just play Yakuhai. You don't have a... Well, yeah, you still have the 6 shows. I mean, you could potentially pawn those and try to Tonki on the Dora, which isn't a terrible option, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, and I think... Yeah, Jianlai's in 3rd here, but I think even in 3rd, you'd probably want more value than just a Yakuhai, but denying other people their wins is also worthwhile.
Yeah, that's big right now. That's what you need. You still have a dealership left. And that's a really important thing to remember in games like this. It's like, yeah, you're behind, you want a little bit more value, but remember, especially in Akanashi, snubbing other people's hands and making sure they don't get it is super, super big for value of the game as a whole. And also, you still have a dealership left. If you're without a dealership, then all of a sudden you need to start kind of adjusting what you're doing, how you want to play it, all that. But when you still have a dealer round to go, you're more than fine just waiting.
Persian Goku is now in Tenpai on the 3-5-mon Shanpon.
Yeah, loving those Shabas. Could potentially... Oh, 4-mon backfire there. Interesting that they didn't want to take the 4. Oh, it was Furry 10 anyway. No, it wasn't Furry 10 on the 3-6. Ends up working out though. Janlai deals in. Just 1k, so not expensive. But again, when you're Janlai and you're already down a bit, not what you want to be doing.
Makes fourth and third really close.
Yeah, great for Bowen and Moseycombe.
And now going into South 1, looks like Jianlai starts with two Ryeonmen, Penchan. One of the Ryeonmens includes Adora, so that's really nice. 3 loose honors, and the East is now dead. That's a bit unfortunate. But, I mean, Moseycombe already has, well, that's 1 value Yakuhai, East is valueless there. Could be potential Chanta there. And at this point, it's looking very much like it, especially with the 9-pin draw.
Oh yeah, you're going like Chanta here. Even if I hit 9-mon, I might just decide to go like Honroto too. Like I don't even think I care about this 6. Yeah. Chanta, single Yakuhai, maybe Honitsu. Ah, yeah, that is a good point actually. Honitsu, if you keep that 6, does look a bit nice. So now, I believe that's Ishan 10 for Persian Goku. No, not quite. Actually, yeah, Ishan 10. Persian Goku
Right,
has
like,
an ugly weight unless you hit 3P, but that's okay. Never know what you'll get. It's going to be not quite Ishan 10 for dealer. And then Bowen, still not quite Tenpai as well. Gonna be Ishan 10 on the Entotsu weight. From what it looks like. Oh, Ipeko, that's a massive upgrade. That's so big for Persian Goku. John, I'm gonna be shaping up.
Looks like Jianlai and Bowen, their hands aren't really shaping up here. Doesn't look too much like it.
If I'm Janlai there, I think I'd just take that 5-mon. It's getting too late in the hands. Like, you have a lot of Ryeonmens, but you need to kind of play all of them in your hand. And if you hit the 9, you hit the 9.
Oh, and Persian Goku reaches with a Tonki on the 1-pin. It's a pretty sneaky weight.
Yeah,
no Suji
but
traps yet,
I was going to say,
but it could come out.
Yeah, maybe with the 4, but the problem is there's only 1 4-pin left, and you reached on the 2-pin. And when you have that tile in your hand for that long and it's not the safest, people are probably going to be alerted for the 1-pin. Luckily for Persian Goku though, there's only 1 1-pin on the table, which is theirs. Oh, if they would have kept the 7. Is 7 a wider weight? I think it is. I think you get 7 for Ryeonmen.
Yeah, Nobutan. Or either way, yeah.
I think, yeah, so that would have been much better. That's why I kind of almost liked killing 2 1-pin right away. Ooh, all of a sudden, hold on, Janlai is shaping up.
Could take that, but
Dora is Genbutsu. Oh wow, I didn't even notice across the table Moseycombe. Oh, Moseycombe was Honroto Tenpai on the 1, so it was only once cut on the board! It was so safe to the rest of it, and none hit the table. And Janlai, all of a sudden, gets the Ron, is able to steal it from Persian Goku, keep the dealership going, and Moseycombe's Honroto, that would have been a monster hand, just doesn't come to fruition.
Yeah, but Persian Goku is probably going to be hurting after that. Yeah, 1-pin was a nice idea, but just didn't work out.
Now we got Janlai, pretty decent starter. Definitely needs some shape to it though. Probably think Itsu would be the value we're gonna go for if we want to make the hand a little bit beefier. Persian Goku looking very nice on shape right now. Potential Ipeko with Adora in tow. Moseycombe, not too much going on. Just gonna try to shape up, sneak out a win, snub everybody else's hands. And Bowen, very standard Pintu in the works. Maybe a Sanshoku if you can get like a 9 or an 8-mon. Ooh, and that is...
I think it might be worth
think.
Yeah, it'd be worth cutting the 8 so there. You may give
Yeah.
up the Ipeco, but it improves the
I mean,
chance of finishing the hand.
yeah, you get Ipeco. It's about even odds for
They could
everything
cut the one
else.
so pair to try and maybe get the Tanya on there.
I actually do really like the one so pair cut here. You have so much shape in the Pinzu and you don't want to give up Dora. I think it's right. I also think if you're going to give up shape there, you want to give up the 5-pin instead of the 3-pin, just because with the 5-pin, you don't quite work in Dora as much, but you have a Ryanman. Like, if you're going to commit to trying to Shabo to end the wait, I think you just need to give up the 5P pair. If you draw 6, you can always just cut a 3 later, which is going to be better than cutting a 5 anyway. Bowen moves up to Ishan 10 as well on double Yanmin. Very good fill-ins. Goku. The problem with this play is now you're going to have this late Dora that's going to have to hit the table with killing those 1-sos off. I think if anything, I want to Dama on the Ipeco and just wait on 6-pin.
I mean, with that 9-pin draw, potentially that does make working the door a bit easier. Either
That's a round 10.
6-pin
Yeah,
or
but now
8-pin.
you're risking not having a pair. Oh, just draw the 7. Sure, okay. So now if you're Goku, the drop is definitely going to be 2-pin or 5-pin, same thing. 2-pin a little bit safer, gives people a little bit less to work off of what your weight is. But overall, not a huge deal. Bowen's still going to be Ishan 10. Hasn't quite filled in. Jianlai working to Ishan 10. Has to hit a Kanchan though for the end weight to look good.
Beach.
Oh, and yeah, with the draw of the 8-mon, that is Richi, Pinfu, Dora on the 1-4 mon. Not quite the Sanchoku, but
I mean,
yeah, I think you have to take that.
You definitely got to take it. I almost kind of like doming it too. Like the reach is nice, but the problem is, again, the 1-4 looks pretty bad against that late 2-mon. I guess the idea is that you might be able to trip somebody up with the 9. And Persian Goku, seeing the reach, decides to just play aggressive on the table, try to get the points, works out, gets the Genbutsu from dealer, and then is able to Ron Bowen in reach. And now we go on to South 2. How are our hands looking across the table, Southern? What are we seeing?
So dealer has a pretty nice start here, I would say. With would interpret the 4-5-6 as, I think for in the Pinsu suit, I would interpret that as 2 Ryanmen, even if they do overlap a bit. But that's still pretty nice. Completed 4-5-6, and with that 7, so that adds some more potential there. Not too many loose terminals and honors. Hanchan is a bit weak, but you can probably cut that for something better. So yeah, I like what Persian Goku's working with here. And then for Moseycomb on the right, we have, well, actually, yeah, Anko of the 8-mon, a pair of 6-mon Dora. You could, yeah, I'd expect, and being in the lead, you probably want to open that up on the Tanyao to rush the hand through. That'd be worth it.
Yeah, with all this value here, and like
And the
you just
4-mon
want to
draw
advance,
makes it, yeah, even easier
100%.
there.
Just race, get past post, 100%. You can even guarantee Tanya with these shapes. The 3-so might be a little hard, but like, who cares? You have so much else to go off of. I might even Dama this, honestly, if I'm Moseycomb as well.
Bowen across is already in Ishan 10, with the potential for the waiting on the 7-so or Ryanmen on the 6-9 pin.
That'll be good. Very solid.
And Jianlai looks like...
Jianlai's going to be Ryanchan 10. Still trying to shape up just a little bit. That's a huge fill-in though. Oh my god, now we're at 3-sided plus a Ryanmen. I'd expect 3-pin hits the board. Yep. That's an absolutely massive hand. Could potentially wiggle towards a Dora Ipeco too with like a 5-mon draw or something as well. Oh, but you're just going to take this Tenpai. Shove probably 7-mon on the board. Or the 4, and maybe try to get somebody. Think something's traps. Who is ready on? Oh yeah, we're on 6-9. So I was thinking we needed like a Manzue from John Lyon. I was like, who's
Oh
ready
no.
on Sozu here? I'm like, what did I miss? Oh
There's only
whoa.
one.
Have you met my friend on the table yet, Southern? Have you met my friend Ryan? Ryan Pako themselves? Oh, have you
Wait a
met
minute.
Ryan Pako? Hold on.
Oh wow.
Hold on, we're Ishanten? I don't know about you, but Ryan Pako is one of my favorite hands. That hand
I mean,
is
yeah,
nothing.
for-
No, the 4! Oh, why don't you drop the north? It's what's cut. Goku, no. Oh, that's so devastating. You gotta cheat here, right? Take the 4, 5, 6. That's
It's still not Tenpai.
not, I guess, trying to trap somebody with the 5. So many interesting
but-
plays here.
But there goes the Ipeko and Jan Peko chance.
Oh, and this might deal in here. No, what is
I think
happening?
yeah, Goku's probably folding at this point.
That's such an, I don't know. I think you definitely had a chance to play the hand. I don't think you needed to fold out like this. I think this was
is
you play
interesting.
it closed and try to get what you can.
Nope. But it works out for John Lai.
Yeah, John Law gets a sumo. And Mosey Combs snuffed him an absolute huge hand.
ピンフドラ
No Ura, so just 5,200, luckily for the other players on the board. Yeah, 5,200, not a big deal at all. Anything more than that, and we start to run into some trouble. But 5,200, totally
I
not a
think that's-
problem.
I think that's 9 terminals and honors. They're not all unique, but that's what Mosey comes working with right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine you probably just run towards like a Chanta with a hand like this. And then if you start hitting great fill-ins, you might get something to work out.
Yeah, it does not take the green, so yeah. I mean, I guess the green, it would have helped a lot with Chanta. I wonder if they're keeping Kokushi as an option. It looks like, yeah, Bowen is in a fairly nice spot here with 7-8-9-1 already complete, 5-6 Yon Men, pair of white dragons, and the 3, 5, and 7 so. That makes an interesting shape there.
Yeah, you got the Ryoncon. It's so clunky though to work off of. That 4 is so big though.
4 so,
It's
that's
also
great.
a lot of problems. If you can hit 4 7-pin, wait on like a 7
Yeah,
so white
Ishan 10
Chabo.
already, pretty nice.
Ooh, Mosey Comb trying to do some nonsense, some shenanigans.
Yeah, how many is that now? That's,
I mean, they threw the red, so they're not going to
Oh.
end up going for Kokushi or anything. They're probably just trying to play like a Chanta. But the hand is struggling to come together, unfortunately. Persian Goku going for Shinitsu as well on the left side of the table. And already Ishanten for it, in fact. Could take Tenpai here, dropping the Dora. Says not worth it, don't care. We also have Tenpai for Jianlai across the table, looking at just 7 so. Hold on, this might be kind of a monster. Hold on. Mosey comes going. That is so big. Oh my. This is Hanemon Tenpai. Waiting on 1, 2, 3. Is that 1, 2, 3? That's such a weird wait. Yeah,
that
1, 2,
is-
3. 1, 2, 3, Manzu. That's such a.
Right,
Actually,
yeah.
that's not even that good. Double 1 chance plus
yeah.
the Dora. I mean, you know
It's
the Dora
mostly-
is either getting paired up though or not getting used. Oh, and
Oh,
the
but it works
sumo!
out.
That's so big. That's Hane. It's an
And they did
absolute.
really need that.
Oh yeah. Now all of a sudden you're back in the game. Yeah, you're doing so good now.
It's enough to go from 4th to 2nd. Pretty nice. And we are now in South 4. And Bowen starting with a Yakuhai pair. This is a pretty nice start. for Jianlai, looks like we have nothing too. I mean, 2 mana is a really good draw there. Probably Pinfu, maybe Ricci Hand would be all simples as well. For Persian Goku, looks like that is probably, yeah, 4 pairs, but most likely it would be used as Ipeiko with the Pinzu. And for Moseycomb, well, there's a Concealed North triplet already, and pair of reds. And given that they're up, you could very easily take the red and just rush into end-to-end first.
Yeah, and I mean, that's definitely what you're looking to do. Although, very importantly, you do have to get above 30k. Luckily, double Yakuhai is planning to do that. And Moseycomb realizes, hold on, let's not timing con here. Let's not get too brazy with it. Let's just keep the hand closed, give away as little information as possible, try to call the red, and then end this game red off.
Yeah, I find it interesting that Moseycomb is still holding on to the east. Well, it could be a safe tile, but
Yeah,
at this point...
I think definitely just a safe tile. I do think I like keeping the 5-so here as an extra floater. Just for hand efficiency, though, over it. It's still not the end of the first row, so... I think there's no point in getting too safe with it yet. Persian Goku also filling in beautifully. Wow. Moseycomb filling in very well as well.
But still keeping the east, though. I think at this point I would just drop the east and try and go full efficiency.
I mean, yeah, but if you're going to drop 6, then you're going to drop the 8, you know what I mean? Like, the east was 2 turns ago. The only problem is, Moseycomb has to get the red in order for the game to end here. There's no reach sticks on the board, and they're just at 1k with no additional value. So if 7-so is dropped instead of the last red, that will not be enough to do it.
Although, is that a... No, it's not 10 pipe. Oh, no, that's
10 pipe for the
6.
dealer. On the 6-so, and Jianlai immediately drops it. Bowen takes it with the half. Bowen, not quite. Pass post, though. Still needs to get above 30k, and dealership needs to end naturally. But, oh goodness, what a hand to try to do it with.
Yeah, it's still anyone's game here, though. A single Mangan could change everything from any player.
Oh, yeah.
Jianlai now has a concealed white dragon Anko. Pretty nice there. Aside from that, hand looks a bit awkward, but that's 7, so 7 pin really helps. Sozu, 3-so, 7-so, those are just floating there.
Yeah, but
and
I mean,
so is the 9-mon.
You're just looking to take something quick. Although you are in last, so you do need to try to figure out how to jump value if you're Jianlai. You had a very good first in the first game, but you really need to try to pass either Persian Goku or Moseycomb. Bowen 2 has not been offered a red yet, or north. It'll be interesting to see if either is taken. I know the other player we saw from NYU earlier today did opt towards very safe plays. We also have a Ricci coming out from Moseycomb just on 6-9 mon. Might be able to trip somebody up. Will not guaranteed push it over. Not even reach Pinfu. Just reach Tanyao.
And there's a chasing Ricci by Persian Goku waiting on 4-mon 4-so.
4-so, not the best in the world. And again, won't be enough to push it past post. Nobody will end up past 30k, which means we will go into West round.
There is a 4-so there, and it looks loose, but will Jianlai drop it, or will he fold?
Yeah, I think that's the thought there. Is this 4-so worth pushing on the table? And I think against double reach, the answer is no. Right now, you're hoping one of the reach players deals into the other with like a Hanemon, or even a Mangan if Persian Goku deals into into Mosey Comb. So I think you just kind of have to fold out here and hope for the best. It's not your
Yeah.
place to try to win the hand.
Bone also folding here. Didn't take the red and then dropped both of the others.
Yeah, makes sense. Now let's see. Both players still navigating. How are we doing on weights? There's still one Forso. No, Forso's dead, and Formon is also very dead. So this is actually great for John Lai. John Lai has all the deal-in tiles. Oh, except for that 9! I forgot to count for the 9-6. That's going to be wrong.
And
Is it
with
going to be
Riki stick on the
enough?
table. Yep, that's enough. Also the Oradora.
Yeah, with I think without the Uradora, it's not quite enough. No, it's enough with just the 2 reach
Yeah.
sticks on the table. Yeah, so Mosey Comb is able to take first. Yeah, able to take first in that game. With John Lai getting 4th, so a bit more devastating down, and Persian Goku at 3rd. Bowen just being able to take 2nd.
Yeah, it was a pretty close match, I would say. Not too many large point swings, except for that Chini Tudora one, I would say.
Yeah, that Shinichidora one, and I mean, Persian Goku did pretty much the same exact thing in the first game. So a very kind of, I guess, thematic for the player. Really likes to just hit that one big hand to push past post. We are also about to put another game up. Give us 1 second to get that set. What game am I looking for? That one. So bear with us because we're still going to be updating all the info on stream. But we are going to try to get some more action for you. And wow, we just see a Mongon hit the table as well. There was a very late table, so this game is only going to be in South 1. So we still have a ton of time left. You want to go ahead and walk us through the hands while I get all the information updated?
All right, but first, could you show all hands?
Oh, great point. See, I keep forgetting Mahjong does that. I'm so used to Tenho, you set it once you're good. And Mahjong, you gotta reset it every time you switch the logs, tripping me up just a little bit. But now that we see all hands, what are we looking for?
So for dealer, they start with East pair, and I think they justifiably, they may end up owning that if it emerges. Aside from that, they have 2 Ryan men, so it looks like it could be a fast Yaku high hand if they want. For right player, they open up on the 4, Formon Chi, probably trying to just go for an all simples hand. They have potential for some pawns there, and they are in first, so they want to maintain that lead, deny anyone else winning. For middle player, we have a couple of Ryan Mins. Could be all simples, Ricci, Pinfu. Looks pretty nice. And that 4-pin draw right there, I believe that puts them in. No, I believe they're still Ryan Shanten. They'll have to cut a Ryanman block, but that's still pretty nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
And on the left, we have. Well, there is a Penchon that kind of slows things a little bit, but 2 Ryanman otherwise. North could easily go at any point, especially since it's once cut. Probably a Ricci Pinfu hand as well there. But I'm just now noticing that the dealer drew 3rd East. That is really big here. Doesn't have to call. Could maybe Ricci this, or maybe just go Dama here. Once the time comes, that is.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine with the East, like, they're pretty nice. You see 2 of the door out in front, too, so you kind of just want to take it for value. And, oh, yeah, with the East Onko here, I think you just reach whatever you get. Hope to set, like, a Suji trap on the 3 with a double 6. Although, Daichi is going to get Tenpai on that 2-4 Shabo and the Sozu.
Yeah, there's a decent chance that yeah,
ドン
to try to go for all simples, they had to cut the 1-2 penchant, but it backfired. And so for the dealer here, they're starting with pair of norths and pair of greens.
Oh yeah, great. But oh my god, forget the dealer. On the left here, Shutoparu with a great Honitsu arty belt. Could even just try to push it Toy. Not unreasonable at all.
Yeah, one Anko already, and two Honitsu pairs. Yeah, looking really good there. For Volca on the right, they are in the double south position, so that's pretty nice. And they are in last, so it may be worth going for, even if it's only 2 Han, to get yourself a few extra points and to deny anyone else from winning. And they do seem to have some good shapes there as well to finish the hand.
Oh yeah, just a phenomenal shape. Yeah, already on the Toy Tenpai. This red could deal in right here.
ポンです
Okay, green comes first, but you never know.
Yeah, given how early it is, I mean, you probably suspect something is up with those calls, but
I mean, are you expecting to deal in already though? You know?
usually not. And if you don't, then your hand is already dead anyway. If you
Yeah.
don't drop them red. But by dropping the Dora there already, looks like they may be preemptively folding.
It's possible.
To ensure that no one can wait on it later.
Yeah, I think just trying to get it out, make sure no one's got it. Oh, we might see the Tonki shift here. Yeah, I like that. Potentially
Yeah,
might be, or I guess not going to be able to go Toy just because that Sozu shape's so bad, but might even switch to the Nobeton too if you get 3-so. Although it would be last 3-so, so it wouldn't really do too much for you.
I think for middle, there's a decent chance that they may end up, that 9-pin does look loose, and then might not sense the danger. There's a chance of dealing in there.
Yeah, it would not surprise me if there's a misread. Ends up hitting somebody bad, and we now have all the information
No.
accurately updated. As the 1P goes in, great Tonki switch. 2P's wall, and that
Yeah.
monster hand from Shutoparu shut down by Daiichi.
And that's gotta hurt. Really,
I mean, it
would have
sucks,
been so
but
nice.
it's part of the game. It sucks that you put into dealer too. That's the other part that's really unfortunate.
Although Shutoparu does remain in second by a decent margin, so not too bad. Daichi starting with some decent shapes here. Quite a few loose tiles, but a lot of room for improvement. Would probably end up being, that's a nice fill in there. Probably
Oh, yeah.
reaching maybe Pinfu hand as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think the real value you're kind of looking to fish for here is E2, but you'll pretty much just take whatever you can get with a hand like this. On the right, too, it looks like we got a pretty standard Pinfu hand. Not a whole lot going on. Toyman across, being Michael Z from Boston University, is going to just have a Pinfu style hand, not really too much value. The 3-mon will help with the efficiency. Increase the Anko,
Although-
and shoot a
Although
Paro.
with that 3-mon,
Yushanten on
now
Shuto.
Pinfu's with the
Yeah.
3-mon, Pinfu is impossible though.
Yeah, not gonna be a Pinfu.
So-
Could potentially sneak down to like Tanyao maybe. Drop the 8-9 if you hit like 6-0. Wouldn't hate that. And Shutoparu definitely going to commit to playing Chitoi with that 6M drop. Currently only at 4 pairs. I misread. I thought they were at 5. So still a while to go. Until you get 5, you're not even close to Chitoi. So
but it
still
looks
a ways
like,
away.
yeah, looks like they're holding north to probably catch someone off guard. With it being once cut,
Once
it's,
cut,
I
safe
think
to
that's a good
dealer
idea.
too. Yeah, if you're gonna play Chitoi, that's absolutely the way to play it.
Otherwise, there's almost no value.
Mm-hmm.
A nice fill-in for Toyman with that 5-pin. And yeah, that is Ishan 10 for Toyman with a lot of potential options there.
Yeah, they'd probably just play it double Granmen either way. Just try to, get a little bit of quick value, push first place off dealership, kind of threaten Shutoparu a bit more. Ooh, and we have a 3-sided upgrade here. Volca gonna be looking, trying to figure out what the max Ukiure on that is. I think you want to just drop 9-mon. Or 9-so here. The Itsu does seem nice, but it's already late in the hand, so I think you either commit to dropping like 6-mon or something else. In fact, actually, I think I kind of just like killing 7-pin and committing to playing the Granmen. Just waiting for 6-9 Pinzu for Volca's hand. I feel like that seems like the right move.
I find it interesting that that Michael Toyman here looks like, yeah, didn't take the 6-mon, so there was the chance for switching to Tanya, but didn't take it.
Yeah, I mean the problem with that, you are able to like drop 7 or 8 and commit to it, but like it's not really worth anything, and it's not like the weight's great, so you might as well just play standard. Here, I kind of want to see 7-so hit the table and just try to take a pawn, get the Tenpai. Or no, actually, never mind. You still can't go Tanya, so yeah, I want to see 4-pin thrown back and just keep waiting on your Ramens to fill in. Might not even really like a reach if the option presents itself.
Shutoparu is still sitting at 4 pairs.
And then I think it might have been a bit of a misread or maybe worried about safety from Michael Z. If you keep that 4-mon and throw 5-mon, all of a sudden you can get Pinfu. Which I think in a hand like this, it's safe to everybody but dealer. It's such a big deal to be able to Dama a Pinfu here over having to reach to get a Yaku. So I would have loved to see the 5-mon drop there instead of the 4-mon.
Right.
And that will be Ishan 10 finally on the Chitoi for Shutoparu, but running out of time. And Daiichi finally gets the green. Gotta
Tenpai on
take
the
it.
7-on.
Yeah.
And it works out.
Sneaks out with the 7. Volca just playing standard. Luckily, hand's not worth anything. No door in the end. You saw dealer give it up. It wasn't like a Honitsu or anything. I might have been a bit scared of that, but doesn't matter. Ends up working out.
There's some interesting stuff going on here. Mainly that on the left, Shutoparu starting with a Dora paired dragon. I wonder if Daichi will drop the white soon.
See, normally I think with dealer, like especially a lot of people want to kill off the Yakuhai and the Dora early, but like here, the problem is your best out kind of looks like Honitsu or pairing up the Yakuhai, so I wouldn't be surprised if Daiichi greets this for a while, and then if it gets towards like halfway through second row or something and there's still no whites out, you gotta think, is there a reason for that? Something's not adding up. I kind of don't even hate the Chi here. I actually really like the Chi here. You get to take the ones, you just commit to the Honitsu, whatever. I'm a big Honitsu pusher for theory, especially as dealer, because even though it's like very readable and very obvious, you still basically shut down the board on that singular suit. Like, you basically go, you have to play all Sozu in your hand, and if you don't, then you're going to risk dropping into me. So you're either going to have to be very careful, extremely risky, and I know that you have something worth going for, or you're going to drop into me and give me, like, a Mongon. And that's kind of the risk game that you got to play.
Yeah, it looks like Michael has a, I believe that's, yeah, I think that's Ishan 10 already. Yep, like getting, turning one of those pairs into a triplet or 6-9 Mon or 1-4, so any of those would work.
Yeah, I think you're just looking to play double Ryanmen here. Although it would be nice to Anko the South, especially close. That would be a nice value increaser for the hand. Could potentially even decide to call that, and Michael is going to decide to do that. Says, I don't have any Dora. I don't really want to mess around with playing Dora. I'm just going to take the 1-4 Tenpai, catch somebody off guard. Only problem with being that the 1-4 Sozu Tenpai is actually not even that good. It's pretty bad.
I don't think... Yeah, Daichi is probably not going to drop any of them.
Yeah, Daichi's playing the Honizu. Daichi's not throwing any of them.
Oh, yeah, he's certainly not... That's a nice shape, I believe.
I mean,
sort of reminiscent of...
the problem with this shape is that it's essentially double one chance. So pawn... Yeah, but it gets round. I was going to say, there you're looking to pawn the 1-so or the 4-so. And that's how you kind of want to try to approach Tenpai.
Yeah.
But it looks a lot better than it really is. There you're like kind of your best chance is to play off the 4-so and try to get like a 4-5-6 Ryanmen, and then play like 1-1, 1-2-3, 4-5-6, and then Shabo on like 1-so and white or something. Especially with the Honor Dora, it gets so much clunkier, and now you have to kind of maneuver through it and decide what you're keeping, how you're adjusting the weight. Also,
we do have a Tenpai already.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. That's not quite Tenpai. Wait, is that? Who's Tenpai?
Well,
that's across the table. That's Shutaparu. Tenpai on 4P. Not the person I expected. I mean, yeah, we're looking for Pinfu upgrades for sure. Or Pinfu upgrades. We're looking for Pinfu Dora 1 year. Absolutely.
Yeah, and this early, I would reach you that if you get the upgrade, you know?
Oh, if you get the upgrade this early, 100% you take it. Some people will argue that early you just take the Tenpai anyway, but especially now with triple open to your left, you're a little worried. I also, if I'm Michael Z here, think I do have last dealership, so I can greed a little bit more. Oh wow, that'll just be the sumo from Shutaparu. Yeah, you take it.
They'd have to just take that.
No, with how close the game is, you gotta take this and hope it goes to the next. You don't have options. Like, reaching in Furry 10 here is bad. You just gotta sumo this.
I mean, they do have the option for... But the 3-sided weight, that's still Footy 10... And
no, it's not even a 3-sided weight. It's still just 2-sided. Oh, it's so greedy. Shutaparu, you can't be doing that. You gotta just take it. Just take your sumo Dora 1.
I'm surprised it didn't even reach you on that. And it backfired.
Yeah, Shutaparu is at 27.7. You're fine. Like, just take your points, and now all of a sudden, not only you're out of points, but now you're at risk of getting third. Like, it's so big just to end that hand with 2K. And make sure, like, again, the denying other people of getting any value is such a huge part of Akanashi. Like, half the time, that is the reason to play that way.
For Michael here, well, just drawing that 3-1, that's a major improvement. His hand is looking fairly nice now. You could potentially view this, you could try to get the 1-2-3 Sanshoku here, but, I mean, it's near Dora, people are less likely to drop it. One single 1-pin, 1-2 pin already gone. But withdrawing that 7-pin pair looks a little more possible now.
Mm-hmm. It's looking like a very nice hand. I would even, definitely keep that 6-0 floater. Try to play a Pinfu off of it. Just try to fill in on the 2-3 pin or the 6 first. And here I might even just throw the 3P.
Yeah, I think I would toss, the Dora and the 1-so. Since, double Ryanmen here. I mean, it's all last, so, you don't want to risk too much.
Yeah, I mean, I think just like the odds of getting around the 2p and then also
Ah,
like getting 2p or 4p and then also getting the fill-in to create the meld is just a bit too tall of an order. Like, I think you're just playing the hand how it is, so you just throw 3p back and just try to draw around your ramens how they are. Reach whenever you get past post.
Yeah, we have Ishan 10 for Shudaparu already. Quite a lot of tile acceptance there. There's
Daiichi,
potential for
Ishan
Toy
10
Toy
as
as well.
Shudaparu, yeah, Shudaparu probably going to be looking at Toy Toy.
Even a chance for 3 concealed triplets if they're really lucky.
I don't know about that. That might be a little bit hard. Already open for one.
Oh, I mean, it is hard, but it's there potentially.
Daiichi doesn't want to take the 5-6. I don't think I like that there. I think you keep that 5-6 pin, and if anything, you drop the 8 mon if you're really about it. Because you're probably expecting the south, but with the open in the south seat, it's a bit harder. And that is going to be Tenpai. Volca figuring out what they want to do. Decides to reach on the 1-so. I think if I'm Volca, I have to look for more value here, because even this reach here does nothing. Even if I hit second or third place direct, I'm never passing them with a hand like this.
Looks like Michael chooses to fold there. There's a risk that Daiichi may deal in. Oh, no, by holding the 8 as a
Daiichi's
pair,
not
probably
gonna,
not.
yeah, Daiichi's not gonna deal in here. And I mean, even if Daiichi does, that's like good for Daiichi, because this is only gonna be like a 2k hand. With an Urabomb, it could go towards Mongon, but the odds of that are very low. Oh my god, and Michael Z pushed to fold. Doesn't want to deal in and give up third place at the moment.
Oh, Volca gets a sumo.
Volca gets a sumo with an Urabomb. That's a Mongon. But yeah.
No, it's probably still last.
No, definitely still last. Only 4k. Not enough value. Gets close, but not quite there. Even with an Ura, I believe you would have been just short. That is going to do it. Daiichi able to get to first and then just coast on to the end of the game. Followed by Shudaparu, Michael Z, and Volca.
Yeah, very close between the second, third, and fourth there.
Mm-hmm. And I believe with that, that is going to do it for Hanchan 2. I'm pretty sure that's the last. So we're going to have the standings up here, and we're about to go to a quick commercial break right now. It looks like the top score is at 49.7. I'm not sure if all the games have quite finished just yet, or if the bracket is accurate. But that will be updating just soon now. And next game is going to start at, what is that? It's going to be 3:05 EST, as well as 12:05 PT. So, after the second round, assuming these standings are accurate, I gotta ask Southern, where do you think the cut line ends?
Well, that's hard for me to say. For one, since I was subbing during the first Hanchan, I wasn't really keeping track of that, so I can't really give any guess here.
I mean, where do you think it ends up at the end of the day, though? We're at 49.7 after, or for the top 4 cut, we're at 36 after 2 Hanchans, and we still got 4 more to play.
I mean, in theory, like, the expected value for, like, you know, there's a potential to gain even more, but with more matches, there's also the chance to lose even more.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if we say that one Hanchan is maybe an average of 25 for the very top player, maybe you'd say up to 100 at the, well, I guess we have 4 left. Maybe even 150 then at the very end for the very top player.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could definitely see that. But I mean, top 4, my prediction, we're probably going to be looking at top 4 like maybe 90 to 120-ish. That's where I would expect the cutoff to be. Again, though, still a lot of hanchans to play and a lot more time to go. But for right now, we're going to take a bit of a break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, do what you got to do. But make sure you're back in your seat for 3:05 p.m. EST, 12:05 p.m. PT for some more I Am Mahjong Madness. Alrighty, and we are back! Looking at hanchan 3 of 5 at the moment. We are just moments away from starting. And we're going to be watching this table. We're going to have Teru, or Uznaiker, from Instituto Tecnológico de Ciudad Guzman, or ITCG. We got Kakok from Wisconsin University, Bowen, who we saw earlier from NYU, and Narwhale at VTech. And I'm now joined by Kieran again.
Hello,
So,
everyone.
what are we expecting from this game, do you think? What is going to be the crazy stuff we're going to see? How are the players going to be approaching it?
I think Narwhal, in the state he is right now, he will probably go for more aggressive play style. And for the other three, Bowen is at, I believe, number 3 or 4.
Yeah,
So he
Bowen's
has the
right around the
comfort.
cutoff, so he's going to want to
Yes.
keep riding that, right?
Yes.
Ooh, and for the dealer, it looks like Teru, or Isniker, has a very good start. Ishanten already. Could be a little bit ugly, but as long as we get to the like 3, 4, or 5 pin, we also have Ryanman options out of that, and then you can get a nice little quick pinfu, keep the dealership. I almost like keeping that 4 mon there too, just in case, and dropping the white for that reason. Same kind of with the 3 mon there, especially with it being once cut and you see a Yakuai to your left. I kind of like just getting it out of the hand, trying to reroll the dealership.
Least a
リーチ
chance.
一巡先
Teru
見えた
takes it.
Yeah.
This could be upgraded into a 3-sided weight. Personally, I would wait since it's so early in the game. But Teru.
Your dealer, I think if you get it, just take it, you know.
Mhm.
And Brandon does have a bit of a Tanyao getting around, still a little ugly, might be able to fight back. Bowen on the left, who is the closest, hits a nice draw there, but gonna have to decide what's safe, what's not, how to back off, how to approach the hand. And Kakok Toyman across is probably gonna end up folding. It might be a bit hard to push against this in the current hand state. Oh, but doesn't
ツ
matter.
モよし
Teru hitting it, gets the 5-so.
リーチツモドラ
And the Uradora making it 330. So 6k, not too bad of a hand.
Especially this early.
Yeah. 2k all-start, you are totally good with that. Get another shot at the dealership, and boy, what a starting high pie we have.
Not bad. The pairs might be a bit redundant, but it could be easily upgraded.
I mean, honestly, if you wait on that end Shabo too, like 1p and 8p, I don't hate that at all. I think that's fine. You get a terminal in there, you also have a outside simple. Like, even worse comes to worse, if you have to pair weight on that at the end of the hand, I don't think you're too upset about it.
It's like everyone else hand is a little bit slow.
So, I mean, Brandon's hand, you hit a fill-in or two, and you're right there. I think with that, we're already Ishanten? Looks like Brown Shanten, not quite there, but we're real close. Oh, and Kakar got Tenpai across.
Oh, it's 10 power already.
Damon, 3mon, gotta be waiting, or 3-so, waiting on a weight upgrade, I'd imagine, right? Trying to go for a Shabo or E-Peiko. I mean, you have a Shabo option if you hit 1-so or 4-so. You have E-Peiko, which you can Dama if you hit 4-so as well. If you hit the 5-so, you get a Ryanman. I think this is a good Dama. You could even see here dropping the 2-so and just committing to a 4 proto run there and just ditching Tenpai, going back to Shanten. Little bit awkward with the early 4-pin drop, but not a terrible decision. Doesn't end up choosing it though. Now here's the question. After you see the 3-so discarded, are you going to chase the reach? And holds back. I love that hold back.
No.
I think your first instinct as a player is, oh, my tile hit the table. I want to reach on this now because if another one hits the table, I'm screwed. But I don't think that tile hits the table if you reach.
Oh,
And now that it's
now
safe
this
to
is
both
interesting.
players, now I think it's the right time. I think 3 looks extremely good. So if you're gonna reach, I think I like that chase a lot.
exactly. And since it's a Sumo Gi Lichi, 3 swords more likely to be played.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're looking for it. There is still a singular 3-so left to hit the table.
Oh,
Oh, but
Well,
the
you
4
can-
gets sumoed by Narwhale.
リーチツモニャンプドラ猫
Doesn't hit the Uradora though, so just 4 Han 20.
a good 5-2.
I mean, the 5-2 is nice, but also that's the biggest Ura jump in the game right there. Other than like the obvious Hanemons and all that. The from 5200 to AK is such a massive leap. Although if you're gonna reach on the 2 Han 20, then I guess a lot of the time you're expecting it not to get that far. Or the 3 Han 20, I should say. As far as the dealer high pie goes, this is pretty darn good for Narwhal.
Exactly. Like a painful hand and with a slight chance of Tanyao.
Pinfu, maybe
Wow.
Tanya. You get to work the Dora in right away. Oh, you get 2, and you can probably work both in. It's so nice. Although Kakok on the right has a challenge with the Hatsu, but we're Mochi Mochi with bow and across. That could really screw up Kakok if they decide to try to play this as a normal hand for Atazuke.
Ooh,
Oh
very
my
Dora.
god, what a fill-in. It's got to be 3 or 6-0 here, right? Probably 6-0. Play for the Sanchoku. Narwhal doesn't see it, but I'd still think it's fine to play. Most of the time you're probably just playing double Gyeonmin. See, here I like getting rid of the 1P instead of that 6-0. I think you just commit to a Tanya route, and if you need to call it, you call it. This hand's so good with 3 Dora, you have to get a Mongon here. So much value, you never want to lose out on it. Ooh, but Teru on the left. Ishanten, yep. Sanchoku too, possibly. And there's no 1-mons on the board. That looks pretty good. Would have to give up the Dora, which is a little bit clumsy. But ultimately not the worst in the world. Could just also look for another 3 or 6 pin.
we have... Oh, Tenpai.
リーチニャ
Now,
Oh wow,
There we
Kakak found Tenpai. Is going to lock the greens away. Bowen's not going to be able to use them, and Bowen folds out with them. Waiting on 5-8, so.
一巡先
Oh, and Tenpai on the
Magic.
Sanshoku! That's so big for Teru. And if you're Narwhal, you're starting to sweat. I think you got to take this Chi and force 1P. This hand's worth so much.
decided not to.
So, the thing is, you don't even have good folders. Like, it's now or never. You drop 7P, maybe, and then try to get an 8, but you still have to brave 9. You're still going to have to brave the 1P, and I think you just got to send it, you know?
The Nine looks oh, never mind. Now, Sumo by
リ
Keiko.
ーチ一発ツモ
And Kakok gets it, and yeah, see, and also, if Brandon, I mean, it's kind of a bad excuse, but also, if Brandon decides, or Narwhal, rather, decides to, you know, take that Chi, resets the order, the Sumo doesn't happen there. Obviously, it could be the other way around, and the Sumo could, or the Chi could cause the Sumo, but, like, I think you just gotta play for quickest hand out when you got 3 Dora in your dealer.
And with 2 Lichi on the table, yes. I
Oh
would
yeah,
say.
so much value. And I mean, you have double terminal. Like, it's not great, but it's not the worst tiles in the world to push, even if they're naked tiles on the board.
Already Ishanten.
Yeah, Bowen with a very, very quick hand. Gonna be looking on 1-4, so, and then we'll either have the option for the Shabo or to take the 5, maybe even upgrade later. And Kakak gonna be hanchan 10. Gonna need to kill a key fill-in or two. Also gonna have to try to figure out how to guarantee use of both Dora. Across for Toyman. Oh, that's such a big fill-in. Ishan 10 now. Toyman across Teru. Not quite there. Ishan 10 as well. The end weights don't look great, but Ishan 10 is Ishan 10. And Brandon so close with that draw, but not quite. Still going to be sitting hanchan 10 actually for Tenpai.
I need to toss the 5-man.
Oh,
Here
great
comes
hold.
Alihi.
You got it.
リーチにゃ
Yeah, you got a Shabo on that. It's tough, but I think this is the right play. I think you just play for the Dora acceptance and maybe the last 5 if somebody misreads. I mean, if you get an 8-mon out too, then all of a sudden the 5-mon becomes Nakasuji and it looks a lot better.
I would personally wait. I would personally toss the 4 sword to wait on 3-6.
I mean,
Because-
that is actually a good point. You do get Pinfu in replacement of the second Dora. So the value is the same. But a
The biggest
3-sided.
advantage to that
Or
is to continue your dealership. And
Yeah, that makes sense. Not greed too much, just take your Pinfu, which is much more likely.
and
Than the full
Narwhal has
value.
a decision here to
Push your
defend.
fold. And
Yeah.
yeah. Makes the correct choice, just full defense. You have no value in the hand. It's not your place to play. Last one, definitely you play aggressive push. This one, not the time.
ズモ
リーチツモ
Bone is going to sumo. Not on the Dora side, though, so it is not very expensive. Just 2k. Ooh, and so, wow. This is a combination of tiles in the hand. Oh, and Kakak gets double
Double
Reachy.
At the same time, Narwhal, his hand looks like he could go for Tanyo or
Tanya
even
could
Shimizu.
also, yeah, very quick, could potentially try to snuff this out. Double Reachy is very scary, but also, luckily, the weight is terrible on this one. It's not like a sneaky cheat toy. It's just a Kanchan, although that does set up a half Suji trap. So, would be very bad. Players could misread that. Although Narwhal does get Tenpai on 2-7
Wow, this is a quick game.
Yeah, Arnie needs for it. We have had a lot of very long games today, but this one is looking like it will resolve much quicker than the others. Importantly, it looks like Bowen is still going to try to fight. Doesn't matter, though. Narwhal does get the sumo.
ハンニャオ
Takes all the value out. Just 1100.
Pushing him to 29k, the first place.
Yeah. Still has a dealership left in South, too, so looking very good in placement. But everybody's still really close. First Mongon on the table could bust this game wide open for that specific player. Looking at dealer hands, a couple nice shapes. Definitely going to need to hit some big fill-ins. But not the worst thing in the world. Definitely not going to be able to open, though. Narwhal, very good hand. Already Ishan 10.
リーチ
And that
にゃ
will be Tenpai. Is going to take it. Waiting on just 3 mon. None to hit the board yet. 4 still in the wall. Kakak, not a whole lot going on. Going to need to shape up. Might just back off with no Dora. And Bowen, Dora in tow, but not really a good way to open up and play aggressive and try to play it. We'll have to see how the hand develops or if Tenpai gets close. Wow. Narwhal with the absolute nuts draw too. The 6-mon right after reach, so the Suji trap is immediately set on that 3-mon.
Now,
I can't imagine 3-mon doesn't come out when it hits somebody's hand.
but Teru also got an upgrade. But still, this is the last tile he can accept is not likely to come in anytime soon.
Yeah, it's hanchan 10 and sumo by Narwhal.
リーチツモドラ猫
Ooh, does hit the Ura, so is able to get 4k out of that. Not too bad. It moves everybody down just a bit farther away. Now, one good dealer hand here from Narwhal, and he could be set for the rest of the game.
However, his starting hand looks
It's rough.
a bit messy.
I almost, if I'm Narwhal here, want to drop one so and see what my next 1 or 2 draws are. Maybe try to force a Honitsu out of this. With that 6-mon, I think I might have given up, but that is a decent-ish out for the hand, especially when you have North to call. If you can get one of your Yakuai pairs paired up after that, it's not the craziest thing in the world to get a Honitsu.
I think he's going for it. He didn't call for pay. On the other side, Kakok is currently operating his hand to Liang Shanten, I believe.
Yep. Looks like Brown Shanten. Dora is going to be a bit hard to play though. Crossbowen still kind of working on the shape. Has some interesting outs towards Chitoi or Sanako, but very far away from any of those. And Teru on the left, maybe going for a bit of Sanshoku Yakuhai, playing a Dora too, but still pretty far away from any handout. Although, now all of a sudden, might be able to get Toi Toi. Although 1-mon is dead, so it is going to be very, very hard. Having to get 6-mon, 2-mon, as well as a complete other tile.
And now we're just drawn to Ishanten.
God, everybody drawing the Dora, no one able to use it yet except for Narwhal. God, if you're Narwhal though, the problem is the weight is not good.
Will be a side weight or a Kanchan weight.
Yeah. I mean, your only upgrades are like 3p. Or no, I guess you get Tenpai on 3-5p as well as 7-8 mon. Or no, not 7-8 mon, excuse me. Just 7 mon.
ち
So the Ukeire is kind of bad. Especially now that Teru's in Tenpai.
Teru decided to avoid Fulton.
Yeah.
But the Iman is dead, so Loman is not likely to come out anytime soon.
Both 6s are very playable in hand, so I think Teru is effectively locked for the moment. If I'm Teru, I honestly might try to hope I hit last 2-mon and then just switch to a 3-mon weight, even though I don't take the con.
Oh, there's a Liangman weight.
I think I like that more than the 6. Nope, wants to keep on the 6-mon. This could be disastrous for Teru. I think the 1-mons are pretty safe, but then after that, who knows what happens. Still not Tenpai for Narwhal.
But now it opens a possibility for Narwhal to go for Tan Yao, but is he going for it?
Would have to drop Dora too. A little scary this late into the round. We know it's completely safe, but when you can't see the rest of the hand, you got to be at least a little bit worried about it. Oh my god, that villain's huge. That's such a good villain. Bowen 2, Ishanten, looking at possible Tanyao Sanshoku. Not too bad of a hand, getting quite late though. Still not Tenpai, even after that draw. I think you kind of just got to drop 2-so here, don't you? 2-so or 4-pin? No, keeps it how it is. Pays out. 2-so comes right out.
4.
Yeah, now you just take the Tenpai. Easy. Waiting on 3-6, hoping to catch somebody off guard. And still not Tenpai for Kakuk. See, Kakuk now, like, keeping that Dora in the shape so long, now has to commit to playing, like, basically E2 out of this, which kind of sucks. It's, like, really bad.
And he doesn't have a pair, so at this stage, the best play would be just to defend.
Narwhal, I think, makes a very big mistake there. Does not cheat into Tenpai. I think that's objectively the move to make. It's now or never if you're getting into it, in my opinion, and the Naimon's really safe on the board. So it's not even like you need to be worried about that. And yeah, now you just end the rounds. No Yaku, and you gotta pay out 1500 as dealer, past your dealership, and you're not in the best spot going into South 3. Not in terrible spot, but you definitely want to get a little bit more points than where you're at. So what do we got going on for the hands right now? Who's got what?
Kekok has a pair of Dollar South, and looks like it's coming out soon. And while the other ones have some interesting shapes, like Bowen has a very upgradable hand, while Teru's hand doesn't look very pleasing. Narwhal already pawned Pei, and the South is coming out soon, I believe.
Yeah.
But he's holding it at the moment.
I mean, Narwhal might just greet it, honestly, too. It wouldn't surprise me. I think it either pretty much never hits the table, or it hits in the next, like, discard or two.
It could be used as a tanky weight, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't bet my money on that.
If I'm Kakok there, I might even be tempted to call that and just go Otozuke on the South, and then if not, try to push Toy Toy. Although you are Ishan 10 on Chi Toy Door too, that's pretty good. Oh, if you set the 5-mon here and then can reach on the 2-mon, that's so good. Oh no, it doesn't see it.
Or maybe he's holding it for later.
Wants the floaters.
he
Wow! Passes it out.
He does recognize the Chitoy.
Listen. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna come clean. I'm a Cheetoy hater. I hate this hand. I think this hand's stupid. I think a lot of the time it's not worth a lot. And I think it's just a super luck-based hand for not nearly the amount of work that you have to put into it. It is defensible, but like here, now your hand's like kind of screwed. When the South is drawn like this, and especially when you have 2-peen and 1-so to call for, and can just play whatever shape comes into your hand, you're looking so good. And the rest of the board knows that you are lethal. You have Mongon on board. It's so good to call the South here. Even if you don't win the hand, it gets everybody to back off at minimum, I think.
Kekok is sitting at a positive score overall, so maybe he's just trying to pass his dealership.
I
Finish
mean,
the game.
You're positive overall, but you're only at, 4.9. You're barely positive. And especially in a tournament setting, that is not going to be nearly enough to make the day 2 cut. And especially, you want all the value this hand. You want to keep going up. You're in 4th place this game. Oh my god, and just commits to the cheat toy. Plays the unsafe 2. Doesn't like the 6 or the 7.
リーチ羊が1匹
Unfortunately, the 5 pings and 2 pings are not played yet, and they're
There was a
apologies,
5-pin.
one.
There was one 5-pin that just set up the Suji on the 2, but when the reach tile's the 1p, it's a bit sus.
I see.
It's a little bit weird. And we enter South 4 with Bowen on dealership, and Narwhal just barely above 30k. Importantly, in the rule set at the moment, it appears that basically not only is Agariyame on, or Agariyame off, so deal has to pass naturally, but also if no one's above 30k, it goes into the West. Also in West round, it's not first hand to 30k, it's Agariyame still off. I believe that is going to get changed tomorrow, but because 2 Hanchans have already been played with it, we're going to stay with those rules today. So if it goes to West, whoever gets the dealer, Niker or Teru, has a ton of chance to just build up a massive amount of score. Very important thing to keep in mind for the players.
Currently Tenpai on 3 ping, but decided to go for an upgrade. While Kakok lost his White Dragon Pong, but drew into
Ooh, the
Ishan.
red though.
Yes.
The red's so good. Allows you to still play the hand, although you need a little bit more value to really want to push this through. Narwhal has a decision to make, decides to drop. Still Ishan 10. If I'm Kakok here, I might just try to commit to Honitsu, even though it's ugly. I need something to try to get me to pass another player.
Oh. Fortunately for Narwhal, he summoed on the spot.
Yep, is going to be above 30k and just looking to end the game off and gets a first. Narwhal with a plus 22.7, going to be barely negative at the moment as they enter Hanshan 4. But besides that, we still got more games for Hanshan 3. Let's take a quick look. Give us 1 second while we see what else is going on. Okay, and we are going to hop into another game, and bear with us while we're updating all the info. I believe this is going to be Beej from ASU, the tournament runner as a substitute actually, John from Wisconsin on the left. And then the other two names on the table are going to be... What group is this? Peggy or Pay12 from VTech and David Jean, also from Wisconsin, looking to play. So what's going on with the board? What's everybody got in their hands while I'm getting all the info updated? Kieran, walk us through.
Well, Beach, the overall first place is unfortunately sitting at 4th place, but he does have a dealership. He is still Ishanten from Pingfu, but he decided to fold. It's pretty late into the game, and his Shimocha just leached. And Toyman too. I believe they are Peggy and David. John is just playing defensive right now. And I believe Beach is also folding.
Oh wow, it goes to Ryukoku. Speaking of, always forget that Mahjong doesn't like saving your settings, so let's get those hands opened up, dealing tiles shown. So again, let's have you walk us through. Let's see what we're looking at and what we're looking for each player on the board.
Well, let's see. Beach is opening for Yakuhai, while John and David, they have upgradable hand, but is still very far from Tenpai, and they have some very tough shape to upgrade. And my apologies, Peggy and John and David is actually sitting at Ishan 10, but they have to draw in exactly Tuso or Iman or Suman, but now they have their hand upgraded. Peggy drew into a better shape. There isn't much going on right now, but BJ looking at the Honzu and very close to Tenpai. It's a very aggressive playstyle.
I mean, aggressive playstyles, again, are going to be the things that I think are going to be common among the frontrunners of the tournament. I think especially with kind of a variety of skill sets that people are going to be playing with. In general, especially if you have some higher, more experienced players with some players who are a bit newer or have more holes in their gameplay, the really aggressive playstyles tend to shine and do well, especially in tournaments.
But now David is in Lychee while. Oh,
Oh,
that's
Epod
impressive.
Sumo, that's so big. Do we see the No! But,
And he will.
hey, 430, you'll take that. Ura's BM, 300 points. Who cares? Don't need it. I'll save it for a hand where it does something. And what do we got going on here? What is everybody playing? Ooh, not too bad of a dealer start for pay 12. Or not pay 12, excuse me, for David Jean from Wisconsin. But it is going to be challenged by everybody. What do we got going on? Who is opening and why are they opening, Kieran?
Well, John is opening right now because he's holding 2 pairs of Yakuhai. Actually, 1 pair of white, but he also have 2 East Dollar, which is pretty big. And his hand could potentially be a Toy. And for Peggy is holding on to Yakuhai's, waiting for a pair of, waiting for Red Dragon, Green Dragon, and White Dragon. Maybe they're looking for Dai Sangen chance, but I don't think that's like.
I mean, listen, Dai Sangen would be nice. It seems like a bit tough with this board state. You never know, but especially with 2 whites being held by John, I doubt it.
From the player's perspective, that again is totally possible.
It's true.
But David is not. It's not drawing so great. While John is in Tenpai waiting for 8-pin and Qs. Peggy doesn't look like they're defending. It's gonna be a tough decision when you toss that 8-pin, and they did not.
Okay, and now we have all info accurate on screen, so we can see where everybody's at. I'll do my best. Beej on the left. Ooh, with actually, this could be a huge 4th for the standings, too. Oh, wow, John's got a monster. Are you hip to the substitute buff, Kieran? People, listen, like, you know, we joke about it, we have a fun time, but like, I swear to you, the amount of times that substitutes just have absolutely insane games when they come in is ridiculous. Like
we
John.
We do see those from Akagi too.
The substitutes are the ones who always get out the best.
Exactly.
Ooh, so importantly, David gonna be opting towards a fold, and Beej is gonna hit a big sumo here. It's not gonna be Pinfu, just reach Nomi, and does not hit Ura, but still 2k. Gets a ton of Pomba too. It's a little bit sweeter of a deal. And importantly, also stops John from getting an absolute monster of a hand. Very, very important to shut that down.
Peg actually did a very good job on defending. They drew into an 8-pin earlier and decided to keep the 8-pin while it sets them back in Shanten.
I mean, ended up working out well. That would have dealt in, and that would have been, what, Toy, Yakuhai, Dora 3 would have been a Hanemon. Would have been a giant hand. Pretty much, you know, not secure them in 4th, but would have made it very competitive for who's getting 4th. Whereas now it's still Beej is assumedly getting fourth, and you have a very good chance of first. So no,
John draws into an upgrade.
yeah, not quite. Perfect Ishan 10 right now. The nice thing about this is if you draw 3 or 6 mon, you get the Shabo on the Hatsu. Or alternatively, you could... Oh, but the double Dora, the backfire. Yeah, there I almost with that hand kind of want to just keep the 3P and ditch double Hatsu at that point. Like, you want the value here, right? So I think you just keep the 3P, hope to get a 3-sided, or even just draw into it. Because now you could be Ishan 10 with 2 Pwn calls, including 2 Dora in your hands, which could go to 3. It's a ton of value. Oh, but Beej already Tenpai, double Yakuai. Just 2k, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. You get a con in there too, which is still possible for the south. Upgrade the Fu. I think that does get you to 30 Fu, which would be nice. Oh, but the 5! Who's that dealing to?
おめでとう
Oh, deals in on the Sanshoku
Nice.
no Mi.
That's an interesting weight.
240. I mean, I agree with all the moves there, especially from David. Like, the 5 mon, you're never reaching that. If you reach on that tile's not coming out. Like, no chance. You just want to Dama there, advance dealership, get some more points, and then hope to end the game right here. John has a good out for 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku at the moment, which would be nice. Ooh, hits a very good upgrade there too. And what do we got going on the right? Beej with some very, very nice shapes. Ryan Shanten, but with amazing improvements for the hand.
David also have $2 in their hand, but the upgrade looks a bit tough.
Yeah, if you're David here, do you almost opt to kind of go a Tanyao acceptance route with this? Just try to take like some aggressive pawns, hope it gets dropped in the middle?
Or maybe just go for bad Lychee.
Ricci, or just a very, very passive hand, because really, like, while you want some points, you're behind in the standings right now. Really, if you can get this first, you'll be feeling much, much nicer, so just focus on that. So it comes out, nothing going on with it. Beej does not want to take, goes I need a ton of value right now, and taking that will not do it. Beej also could find themselves with a very powerful hand. If they can get like Sanshoku Tanya or something here, that would be very, very good.
On the other side, Peggy may want to ditch the pair of Iso, but decided to go for a potential...
Looks like Chitoy, probably.
Chitoy?
Yeah, technically, it still can be a pretty normal hand. You can end on like a Shabo. Plenty of those options still available. It looks like they're thinking about taking the 4 and just going Tanya open. And now that they drop the 2, they'd be Furry 10 with the 4. It gets a bit muddy. I mean, I think if you're Peggy here, you'd kind of just want like a positive second, and you're fine with it. I think you're more than fine keeping here. While it's nice to get first, I don't think this is the hand to do it. And you're risking, if John gets a hand, all of a sudden moving to 3rd, which is pretty important.
Well, if John's draws doesn't improve much, he's gonna be challenged by David with $2 in hand.
Yeah, I mean, importantly, John can just go Tanya with this.
And funny thing is, David could go for a Swanko hand.
That is a really interesting idea. Could also... Is this Chitoy Tenpai? Not this turn, but next turn? Yeah, it would be Chitoy Tenpai.
リーチ
Oh, no. Oh! I missed that weight entirely. That's Ipeko Dora too. Oh, 5-pin's pretty bad for this board too. 5-pin looks
I
really useless.
Yes, I was about to say I don't entirely agree with that decision, but
I mean, it pushes
maybe
everybody off the board. I think instead of a reach, I might want to see a Dama here for it, especially because now dealer challenges with 1/4 Sozu, which looks much, much better.
unfortunately the fours are not coming out, and the one doesn't.
I mean, hey, oh yeah, there is 4 is dead. There's still 2 1-so in the wall, which is very important though. Beej would have to fold, which I guess is better than dropping into it. And Peggy will be able to just play the 1-so by itself. There is still technically a 5-pin to be drawn as well. As well as a 2-so, in fact. So it's actually 2v2 right now. 4 tiles waiting to get drawn to give the players tempai.
That's
5-so,
dangerous.
not gonna do it. Oh, the 2-so comes out for John! Oh no, that John might drop below. No, it's just Mahjong. Okay, so John doesn't drop to 4th. Could have been a very expensive hand, but did not work out for Toy Toy. And if you're David Jin, I think that's the right play. Just get a nice first here, try to get to like plus 20-ish. I think that score might even be accurate, so that's plus 34. So yeah, you're about plus 20, which is a good place to end after this. That'll put yourself in the right direction to qualify for day 2.
Well, we have to congratulate John.
Yeah, I mean, listen, John is a good player. John also has a ton of stuff to do for the tournament and is a substitute. So if you're John, you know what? I don't think you're too upset you got 3rd there. And I mean, John was playing well. I think that the reach there is objectively right as dealer. You want to push people off, your weight's pretty good. You don't know there's an uncle of 4-so. And I think if one of the players drew 1-so, I really think they would have kept it. It would
I
not surprise me whatsoever.
I agree. If I were John, I would leash it there too.
Yeah.
It was a painful timeout hand,
Yeah, Pinfu
right?
possible. It was possible Tanya. If you get the 1-so, then it's not. But I mean, the Pinfu hand, you get to continuous dealership. That's the way to do it. But I think that is going to do it for this hanchan. I don't believe there are any other games up. I'll take a look really, really quick. Let's see. Are any other games looking like they're gonna take a minute? Not too sure. Nope, every game looking like it's about to end. So, we are gonna go ahead and break for right now. The standings are probably lagging just a little bit behind, but be rest assured, we will get those updated as soon as they are available. And yeah, other than that, we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Just a short little break. Stay tuned, everybody. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Going on hanchan 4. We're going to have a very good game coming up for you. We're going to have two people we have not seen yet, Tuku and Alex Liu, otherwise known as Skyrim. And two you have seen, Persian Goku, who's been on the stream a couple times today, and Teru from ITCG, back again. And I'm also back joined by Kieran, yet again.
Hello, everyone.
It is going to be very exciting, from what I can tell. I am very, very excited for this game. Now we're starting to see players kind of shrink away and really start to set themselves in for the day. Now everybody, we got Alex Liu at 17, Marky Mike at minus 33, Tuku at 28, and Tara at minus 19. So Tuku has a bit of, I was going to say has a bit of room, but Tuku, unfortunately, is DC'd at the moment. That's no good at all. That could be disastrous for the game. Nope, there we go. Okay, Tuku back. Luckily, the 5 kind of sucks to drop, but the 9, not the worst thing in the world, even though it would have been Ipeko. Still definitely able to play the hands, and even if you missed this one, this hand didn't look like it was going to be too much anyway, so not huge. Dealer, though, Persian Goku. Keeping the Dora and the double East alive, although might decide and does to drop some. Teru, not too much going on. Looking like maybe a Sanshoku available. Would be very nice for the hand quality and point value. Otherwise, probably just a standard Pinfu rolling around.
Oh, Tuku is back now.
Yep, Tuku back in black, ready to show some action on the table. Play the hand, how it should have been played. Unfortunately, Furry 10 on that 5 mon, depending on how this hand goes out, but plenty of time to fix that. And again, drops weren't too detrimental. Would have been nice to have, but don't think it's going to be the difference between winning and losing. On Skyrim, on the left, not too much going on. Still just trying to shape up, and some great shape to go with it, especially with that Onko of Tuso. Persian Goku is going to enter Ryan Shanten with that Ryanman drop.
Skyrim just upgrading into a very good shape. 2-6.
I almost kind of want to see that one being kept, just in case you can wait around the Tuso. Although now that this is it, I think you're fine killing this as your weight. And I think actually what you probably want to do there is cut 3 mon and then 2 mon, right? If you're Skyrim.
Well,
or even cut 5-6 just to keep Ipeko open.
I would actually do what he's doing right now and go for a potential Tanyo, which looks like what he's doing right now.
Well, I'm even on 2-3 mon, you can still play Tanyo. I mean, the 3-sided's so nice too, and that does give you Pinfu, even if you miss the Tanyo. It's a very, very strong end wit.
Now that is an interesting draw.
Ooh, but we get Tenpai from Persian Goku on 2-5 mon, which looks great for the board. 2 5s out, no 2s. But unfortunately, actually really bad because Skyrim has got an Onko the 2 mon and one of the last 2 5 mons. So that 6 tile weight goes down to, in reality, 2. Oh, but the huge sumo. Not the Tanyao, just Richi Sumo. No era, but gets to keep dealership. And that'll be 1k all. We have the pair of Yakuhai to start for dealer right now. Potential Sanshoku on the 1-2-3 early. That'd be a nice quick way. Maybe even upgrade it to a Chana if things work out. Uzniker on the right. That will be Teru. going to be just probably pretty standard hand. Potentially could go Sanchoku in the upper, but we need to hit a lot of draws in the Sozu to make it work. Tuku just going to be playing very standard. Might open up for the quick Isyakuai, try to get something done. And Skyrim, Anko of the North, but are we going to be able to use it? Hand shape besides that, not too great. Gonna have to tune back in to see if we can pull something out. Persian Goku is going to call for the tunes. And then I imagine probably just play this pretty standard. Does have an option here, though. Can go for the Itsu. Maybe even wiggle towards Honitsu. Does see it and is going to take it. 2 away for that at the moment. And a massive upgrade for Skyrim on the left, too. Now has the East. Unfortunately, Mochi Mochi with Tuku. Although, who knows? Tuku might be persuaded to drop them later. So how do you feel, Kieran, about dropping Yakuhai pairs in order to kind of chase Pinfu, even if it means going down a Shantan?
That depends on how many dollar you can accept and how early or late in the game. And I would say in this stage,
Little late, right?
it's a little late, yes.
Yeah, but if it's like halfway or end of first row, I personally am a big proponent of it. Like just getting the quick, tempai and reaching on it, you kind of nerf your points. Adding Pinfu and stacking Han is just so good so much of the time. Oh, and a huge fill-in too. Teru is going to be in tempai on 17, which is really bad and held, or Dora 3 mon. I'd imagine I was gonna say you might try to go double round then, but the problem becomes you have that 9 pin, which is gonna just make you stuck in Furry 10. Honestly, your best upgrade here might be to hit 5 pin. In fact, I think that's really the only upgrade that you're happy to see if you're Teru. 5 pin, of course, gets you the Intotsu, so you have the same weight you do now, but you also get to work in 4 pin as well, which is now 1 chance, so not quite as good. Oh, if you're Persian Goku, you gotta open up. Just take the Itsu. Drop 5 so. Send it, hope 2 mon comes out, even with it being 1 chance.
Well, they are.
Oh no, never mind, it's dead because it's the door indicator.
Yes, and they are the dealers, so
Oh, you get the weight upgrade though.
Yes, I will prioritize on speed, but
yeah, does end up working out though. And now, are we gonna see the Diamond from Skyrim? Normally, I don't like it, but with needing a draw, I am kind of a fan. And I think do you like the Chi here? 2-5 is kind of a bad weight. If you get the Chi, then you get the 3-so weight, which I think is like really strong with this board. Although now you just get it anyway. The problem though, the 3 mon is going to deal in. Which I guess is the other point. 3 mon dealing in does make it a lot worse.
And also, could you stream in Discord? Because I think.
Ooh, you're right. I did forget to do that. Apologies. Let me get that set. Might be.
Well, it is interesting for me because basically I have to kind of see what the flow is like and see what the features.
You have to read into the future a little bit with your commentary. You're doing pretty good. You fooled me. Speaking of which, let's get the audio up now. Enzen Ryukoku, Teru, and Persian Goku going to pick up the points there. And now we go into the next one. Pretty good hand, right? For the dealer.
And tons of upgrades, 2, 4, and then a middle 6 sword tile. The double Yakuhai draw is a little bit unfortunate, but
whatever.
I think they had to make up for it.
Yeah. I mean, here, I think if you're Persian Goku, if you're Marky Mike, you're kind of looking at 2 things, and that's 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku and Itsu. Both of those pretty nice. Could also just play a standard hand if you connect off the 6-0.
I think the Sentrical round shut off right now.
Yeah,
But,
now it's shut off
still,
after the 1-0. I kind of would have liked to see, I think 8-mon leave that hand before any of this. 8-mon's still pretty redundant. And again, if you can add Sanshoku onto this and keep that option open as well as Itsu, like the hand value becomes so much better. Oh, I forgot 5-so was Dora though. That's a backfire.
the 6 and 5 discard are a little bit debatable, but
Oh yeah, see, and then that's the Sanshoku tile. That's the big one. So huge, and now it's just out of the hand. I mean, luckily for Persian Goku though, not too much going on. Teru is still hanchan 10 from what I can tell, lagging behind. Tuku has a very clunky hand, needs a ton of really nice fill-ins. Skyrim, David, or excuse me, Alex Liu on the left, still needs some good fill-ins and waiting on getting past post with this one. Does have Sanshoku available though in terms of 3-4-5. So like a Tanyao plus that would be quite strong if they can pull it off.
yeah, I would open as Skyrim, but there are a lot of upgrades they need to draw into.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late too, so I think I don't hate opening here. You have a pretty decent amount of safety to the dealer as well, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Telu just discarded a pair of North to go into potential Tanyao.
Tanya also just keeping, or I guess it's still Pinfu, even with the North, but if you have the 2 pairs, I think I really like this play. Although the pairs are a little clunky to use in the hand as is.
Shingoku. Long away
Shingoku.
from
Itsu in Manzu. Not where I expected this hand to go.
地位なのです。
And that's going to be not quite Tenpai for Skyrim. Is going to drop the safe 3-says against dealer. Copy them off on the board as well. Most likely.
Telu had some very unfortunate draws.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of the risk you take. I agree with the way the hand is being played. It's just one of those where if I draw the 8-so and keep drawing around it, then I'm just going to be mad. But I think moving that hand towards Tanyao is the right play.
This is an interesting round. Nobody has got into Tenpai yet.
Yeah, nobody's been hitting the draws they need to.
Oh, Goku.
Goku can take this. Does have Yaku. Gonna be tonkied on a tile. Doesn't like the 5. Thinks it's a little bit less safe. Technically one less chance from what they can see too. Problem is that 5 is never coming out. Literally ever.
But I think it's just good enough to maintain Yaku or maintain Tenpai at this stage.
Yeah.
But indeed, there's no chance for Haiten.
Boom.
Oh, yes, no chance for Haiten.
I mean, there was Hote though on 5 or 9p. Unlikely, but technically possible. Not gonna happen though. Persian Goku Skyrim taking home 1500 at round draw, and we go again. Still in East 1, repeat 3, double.
And another
Goku.
very good starting hand. Double Dola and a pair of pig. And a very nice 3-4-6 shape.
Forget that. Look at Teru's hand on the white, or on the right. Anko of West, double East, double 9p, a Dora connector, a Ryanman. This hand's amazing. This hand's so quick, and especially with Hanba 3 on the board, you could potentially even work it towards like a Toy with the right draws, or a Honitsu. This hand's so good. Although Persian Goku's hand's super fast as well. Already Ishan 10 with a Dora pair? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is going to be a crazy showdown. If Teru draws any closer, this could get super dangerous. Teru also greeting the Honitsu. I mean, if you're Persian Goku here, okay, it drops to 8, just commits to 6B being a pair. I'd be interested to see what they decide to do if the triplet is offered or drawn. Just like this. That's the one case where you're really happy to have that 8. You can't pawn that. You can cheat it, but you can't pawn that. Realizes it's a good look. I mean, if you're... What do you even do if you're Persian Goku here? Do you just commit to dropping 3-4? Probably not, because you see the Honitsu on the right, right?
It depends on the next few draws.
Think so.
And since Teru pawned another time, their hand is close to Tenpai. I would assume that's from Goku's point of view.
Oh my god, that is the perfect draw, actually. You gotta dish 7-8. You gotta go for Sanshoku, right? Oh, and sees it? Let's go! Oh, Khan coming out! Okay, not the white. What's the indicator? Oh, it's the red. It's not the... It's not... Okay. It's not the white.
And amazingly... Oh, never mind.
No, not quite Chitoi Tenpai. Getting real close, but not quite there.
Really close. That's the thing about Chitoi. It's hard to plan around it. You can see in Saturn's discard, they have a pair of red dragon.
2 pairs, yeah. Oh, ultimate green by Terra. You know what? I agree with this. If you're in Terra's, you're minus 19.5 over halfway through the day. This is what you need to do. I also love the reach there from Persian Goku. Could have Sanshoku on 2P, which would be a monster of a hand. That'd be Sanshoku, Tanyao, Dora 3. Oh, and it deals in! This is Hanemon! Double Ura 2! Oh no, and Terra's big hand washed away! No Ura, but doesn't matter! Oh,
never mind. That is very hard to recover from.
Yeah, that's real tough. Does not hit the +1 on the Ura for a Baimon, though, which is really important. I think a Baimon... Listen, Hanemon, that sucks. You're in a really bad spot. If you're Terra, though, and you get a good second, you work your way up from here, I think you are able to come back in this tournament. If you get hit by a Baimon here, though, I think you're too far down. I think that's it. You're toast.
Terra's push was justifiable, I would say.
Yeah, it's so much value. I will say, I think once the dealer reach hits the board, you need to give up on the red. I think at that point, like, especially because it's dealer reach, if it's somebody else, there's an argument for passing it, but especially when it's a dealer reach like that, and you only see one of the Dora, I think you have to just play the red, abandon the Hellwit.
Teru is trying to come back with 258 weight.
Yeah. Does not hit the Epot Sumo, like the emote would make you try to think. Trying to manifest it, doesn't quite work. And that's a live player reaction on the right there. Looking at 258, I'd imagine it's just a matter of time to come out. We also have so many tiles still on the wall. Out of the 12, I believe it's 6 left. No, excuse me, 5 left, which is pretty good. Just really a matter of time before either someone drops it or it comes out. Luckily, the hand's not too expensive. It's just Reach Tanyao. But you never know with like Ura bombs and stuff how much a hand can really be. Oh, and Skyrim might fall into a trap.
Oh.
It's so hanging. Tsuku trying to think about what the play is. How do you feel about Honor Theory? Especially in terms of reach. Oh, this is going to deal in here. Persian Goku's going to take it on the 5. Yeah. I don't hate that if you're Persian Goku. You have 2 Forces too. I think it's fair. Wow, double 9-mon Ura. Ugh.
Oh.
Doesn't get used though. To the graveyard. But how do you feel about not Dora Theory, excuse me, Honor Theory? Especially for reach.
Elaborate on Honor Theory.
So the theory is that you push, if you have no other save tiles, you push the Honor because the Honor is a much harder to use tile. Obviously, there are cases like if the honor's Dora, or if somebody is most likely building like a Honitsu or a Chanta or something, then the honor looks a bit more dangerous. But when you don't have a lot of information to go off of, the idea is you push the honor just because you could only use it as a pair or like an Ashabo or a Tonki, so it's much harder to use and therefore much less likely to be the final weight for a hand.
That depends on who I'm playing against. If I see a player does Suji trap or Tanki trap, or maybe they have a very early lychee, I'm less likely to blindly follow honor theory.
Drop the honor. Really, even on an early Riichi, I was going to say early Riichis I would think are one of the ones where honor theory is stronger, just because if you get the weight early, what's to say that it isn't just like it's already probably not a good weight. What are the chances it's an honor on top of that? Also, this is a monster of a hand building up for Teru. This could be Sananko.
This could be Solanko.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're not to San yet. Once we get to Sananko, we could talk about Suanko. Oh, this is a big decision point in the hand too. What do you do here if you're Teru? Opts to kill off the Ipeko. Do I like that?
I would toss a dollar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, how greedy are we? I kind of like. I was gonna say
no.
I don't know if I like Reach here. I kind of like the Dama here.
I would not reach you here.
Because if you get 6 or 7 Mon, then you're feeling it. Although if you're gonna get Epots, that's pretty nice. Skyrim feeds out of the hand. Oh no. Could have been a connection error. And with the Sananko, that is going to be Mangon. That's a huge hand.
In fact, Toku's hand also looks like a potential Sananko or Tanya of some sort. Very interesting match.
That's true. And looks like Skyrim having a bit of a connection issue. Hopefully that'll get resolved soon. Never good to see somebody disconnect in the middle of a game. Wouldn't be surprised if players try to give them a little bit extra time just to try to reconnect here. Not all players do it, but it is a courtesy thing that sometimes people like to follow. Although when you are playing in a tournament, it is something to be said that, you know, you kind of take any advantage you get. I think both sides are respectable sides of the coin.
But Toku looks like they're going for some sort of Chanta or possibly Honroto.
Honroto, I don't know about. My thought process here is that you're pretty much just playing a standard hand, and then maybe if the tiles fall in the exact right way, then you're playing different. I will say I think I like 6-0 discarded there instead of 1 Mon, just because Honitsu is pretty good here, especially if you get the East, it becomes Bongon. But you know, we'll see.
Upgrades into Taupe triplet. The 6-0 should come out there and set up for potential Suji trap later. Goku with you. 3.
And Goku with a very quick reach, 3-6 Mon. Looking very, very nice.
Teru 36 are likely to come out later as they hone the regiment later.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, and it's such an awkward shape to hold that it makes a lot of sense. Doesn't surprise me one bit at all.
Looks like Skyrim was trying to reconnect.
Oh no, yeah. Skyrim, not quite back in. Hopefully, resetting the internet will be back in soon. We'll have to see how it develops. Ooh, I'm gonna get to 7 mon. Gonna opt to drop the 3. Makes sense. I like trying to lock in the Sanshoku here as much as possible.
Shoku is one of those Yaku that you don't notice at first sight. But,
It definitely takes a trained eye, but it's so good once you notice it. It's one of those where kind of you don't really play for it like 99% of the time, but you always want to notice when it's available towards you. Like you can't really force it too well, but it's so nice when you get it.
I remember there are times when I would go for 2, 3, 4 for Sanshoku and
you draw the 1 and yeah.
Forget about Sanshoku and then draw into a red dollar and then break the Sanshoku.
Yeah. That's one of those where it's like, 1 looks good on paper, and looks fine. And then, but, like, you see the Dora and you're like, oh, of course, I want to play the Dora, so I'm going to drop towards this. But in reality, I mean, Sanshoku's 2 Han, and Dora is only 1. So if you go for the Sanshoku and hit it, you're actually getting +1 instead of, or +2 instead of +1.
Toku, Lichi waiting on 2.
Waiting on the 1-4 pin. Not too bad. Only problem is you're going on the Honitsu suit, which is a little tough. I guess I kind of like the reach. You're seeing a lot of aggression on the board. You want to slow people down and try to get them to drop hasty into you. So I don't hate it, but
dangerous part.
Yeah. And now Teru getting the Ron there.
Also taking Toku's Lichi points. Can Skyrim come back in time to save the day?
We'll see. I mean, it's still East 4. We will have to see where it goes. But yeah, Skyrim still looking like they're having internet issues. Very unfortunate. Hate to see it, is what it is.
Pair of 6. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, Teodora, this is such a great starting iPie, especially with that 2-pin draw you get. This hand is so good here. You get a North too, so you get to like, you're E-Shanten right now. It's such a good hand, just sadly gone to waste.
Oh, Persian Goku. That looks like a Chanta.
Oh, it's gotta be Chanta, right? With the way it's being played? I don't even hate the call here, honestly. Can't really get Sanshoku. Although I will say... No, never mind. I was thinking about Honitsu, but then I was like, wait, never mind. That is not the... You already called for the 1, 2, 3 pin.
Skyrim. I wish I can play for him.
Yeah, it would be nice. It would be cool to see like a sub function in a tournament if someone's DC'd for too long, but is what it is. Importantly with the players, I wonder if they'll know how to adapt to an AFK player on the board. One of the things that you kind of need to think about is with somebody just dropping all these like inside tiles in how they play, normally the meta becomes basically playing the fastest hand possible. Playing the absolute quickest hand that can get you to Tenpai and just taking the points where you can get them. I'm not sure if too many players are going to realize that. I'm not sure how much experience they have dealing with this sort of thing, but I mean, we'll see.
Let's see. Well, Persian Goku dropping the East sword there. Ah, gets punished. But yeah, Chanta is a notoriously bad Yaku in our club.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
actually had a
Shanta's always bad. Shanta's the worst. Let's
リーチ
not,
一巡先見え
disregard
た
it. Shanta is the worst Yaku in the game by far. It's not worth anything. It's hard to get for what it is. In Akanashi, it's not as bad because there's not red fives, but
ロン
Shanta's just, it's bad. It's terrible. It's not good at all.
リーチ一
ah
発
Telu getting a Ipatsu from the AFK Skyrim.
Yep. Does hit the Apatsu very nice. Unfortunately, Teru also, with having some connection issues. I know they had it for just a hair earlier, but hopefully they'll be able to come back and play it. We'll have to see. Yep, there they go. Reconnected. Very, very good.
Oh. Fortunately, Terror seems to be disconnected too, and I really hope they don't drop the 4-mine there.
That 4-mom would be a very devastating drop. Was back for a second, not quite. I'm not 100% sure where Teru is playing, but they are representing ITCG, which I believe is based out of Mexico, if I am correct. I'm not 100% positive, but I think they are. I can't remember if it's them or where they're somewhere else in South America. But also Teru's back and is able to play this fantastic hand. Double Dora too. So good. I'm interested to see if they're willing to drop the Dora to fight the hand. I'll be very curious as to how they go about that.
Terror made a very interesting play of dropping the 8-mine, and I think they might be going for a potential Toy or
Toy or Tanya, maybe. Yeah, I think you keep the 8 there. I think if anything, you just drop the 9. Try to get the 6 to play for it. Because see, now you'd be... would that be Ishanten? Yeah, you'd be Ishanten on Shitoi, which is another great option in order to try to play the Dora. I think definitely worth consideration.
Toku decided not to pwn there. Maybe they don't want to give up the 7-8.
Ooh, an interesting Teru going for Toy. Hold on. Very interesting. As Persian Goku also has a rift in the road to decide what hand to play. I was going to say, if Persian Goku knows anything about DCs, you're definitely going to want to do this. That is the objective, right? Discard. Play 2 and then
The
1.
Khan's coming out.
Oh, the Daimon. I don't know about that. Oh! Ooh, okay, okay. We're Senpai Persian Goku can set it down. We're not past post yet, but that will be that's 6 Dora plus Toy. That's Hanemon. Potentially, or no, that's Baimon actually.
Oh,
So
they ended
Baimon
Tenpai.
Tenpai on 9S 7mon, and there's still 3 left in the wall. So it's looking like a Baimon is almost imminent, especially with an AFK player on the board. Come on, just drop the 1P. Don't get persuaded, Persian Goku. Luckily, we are out of Yakumon range too. If we are Teru, which is very good. This is also a huge hand for Teru. This is a hand that will put Teru in first. Oh, so that's such a big Ron for Persian Goku. That is going to secure them first almost certainly for this game.
In the tournament rule, when someone gets busted, does the game end on the spot or it keeps going?
I believe it keeps going. I believe it is only natural ends for the tournament. Which, in a case like this, means we might be at South 1 for a while. But also, Skyrim is not the last dealer. Or is the last dealer, so once we get to South 4, that will be the last hand of this game.
Persian Goku. A great upgrade. Goku's hand looks like a potential Tanya, and looks like they're going for it.
Yeah, I could definitely see Tanya out from that. It makes sense with the shape. You do also have Sanshoku on either 3-4-5 or 2-3-4 to kind of look at. I'd imagine if we're hitting it, it's probably on 3-4-5, maybe even on 4-5-6. But you never know, hand's still pretty early on. Oh, massive fill-in for Persian Goku. All of a sudden, able to fight this hand. Does recognize the double one-so. I think that's definitely the best discard. Give yourself the Tanya option here. Make sure you can call and go open.
Chi.
But Tuku just going to take Tenpai, try and make sure they have a fighting chance for at least second this game. Take Persian Goku off dealership and is immediately dropped into. Works out great.
Fast hand.
Yep. And I mean, hey, again, if you can snub the rest of the value on the board, fast hand's a good hand, even if it's not worth a whole lot. Could have been an absolute monster for Persian Goku, even with Tanya Dora too. So, just taking that value out gives you a fighting chance.
Is Teru going for Kokoshi right here?
Yeah, you know what? If I'm Teru, I don't hit it here. You're probably not going to get a better chance in this. Going for Kokoshi against an AFK player, like, kind of blows, but I think Honitsu or Kokoshi is the way to go here. It's one of those where you're probably not hitting it, but if you hit, like, even a good Honitsu here, you have a very good chance of winning the game. What is that? 7? 8?
Well,
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 unique. Okay. We need West North, 9 Mon, 1 Peen, and a pair. That's not bad. West is 1 chance right now because one of them is being held by Skyrim.
Well,
North
on the other
is a
hand,
lot.
on the other hand, the other player don't seem to be advancing their hands much.
I mean, Tuku's getting close. I think Tuku is not quite Ishanten. Yeah, beyond Shanten. Now
Right.
Ishanten after that draw. Could potentially
If I'm
have a
playing
nasty
as
shot.
Teru, I would actually drop the dollar right here to avoid.
I think if you're gonna full commit, that was the time to drop the Dora. Definitely Sakagiri that, because now you are gonna be very scared dropping it into Tuku. Tuku also decides doesn't want the Shabo, wants to play for the Itsu. Don't hate that idea, especially because it is still Pinfu even if you don't get the Itsu. Just a little cherry on top, if you can find it.
Teru decided to fold.
Fair. I mean, that's what you do when you go for Kokoshi. You just push it, and then once there's any pressure on the board, you go, okay, I'm out. Take the safe bets. Although Persian Goku all of a sudden gets Tenpai 2, chases 2-5-8 Peen, an even better weight than 4-7 Peen. Oh, and actually beats out, gets the run off Skyrim.
Skyrim looking a bit.
Yeah, I think
Fine,
especially with this DC. I mean, you're at 17 points going into this game. Even dropping that Sanonko, you're fine. You have time to bring it back. Time to play for it. After that after this DC, I think that is going to be the run. And we still, Skyrim might just be having extended internet problems as they still have not reconnected or not had the not had any sign of them. Unfortunate, but you know, it does happen. It's one of the unfortunate sides of an online tourney.
And Teru just disconnected for a second.
Yeah.
But now,
Luckily back though. No big drops. Very important.
ooh, that's a great draw. Now they're Ishanten with a very good 5 ping. Interesting choice. Going for potential Ipeko. Oh,
リーチ
just
一瞬
in
先
time.
見えた
On a white door.
The Doratanki, honestly,
The
I'm
Teru,
about it. I'm about it. I'm about it. If you're Terry in this situation, I'm so about it. Unfortunately, no shot this gets dropped from anybody. But I really like that play. It locks everybody else's hand. You never know if somebody's going to drop it.
Oh,
There's no
Persian
way.
Goku.
There's no way Persian Goku does that. Yeah.
exactly.
Double
Both of
Tonki.
them decided to go for
I doubt even Tuku does. I think Tuku, the reason they were spamming those crying emotes is because they know that the white is the deal-in tile. Little do they know it's the double deal-in tile.
Do we
Hmm?
head bump? Do we have head bump rule?
No, I don't believe there's head bump. I think double Ron is live. These sticks will notably though go to player in next seat order, so Persian Goku would get the stick in this scenario though.
Toku advancing their hand, but can they recognize the?
There's
Danger.
no way white comes. Absolutely no shot. Listen, I'm a firm proponent of honor theory, right? This is not the time to believe in honor theory. There are no whites on the board. You see an open Yaku high call. You see a reach. Something's not adding up, right? The white is not worth it here.
Good point.
Like, think about it like this, dude. Not only can you use the white and increase your value, but also, if you drop the white and you do get Ron by it, you're essentially kissing your tournament goodbye for sure. Because you will drop to third, maybe even fourth, if it's really bad. So it's better here just to play for safety, hope to get Tenpai. Which, now that you have that 5-6 Rionmen, you have a chance, but unfortunately not able to get there. While also holding the
Wonder
white.
what reaction will be from the players.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think Tuku's happy with that. It's like, wow, good thing I didn't try to push that after all. And just decided to fold out.
But unfortunately, that will be the last. This will be the last.
Yeah.
Game round.
This will be
of
the last hand no matter what. Sadly, Skyrim did not get Tenpai off the draw. So if it goes to draw, it will not be recognized, or it will, play will end because dealer will not be Tenpai.
ポン
Togo decided to go for fast hand and is actually at Ishanten right now. Persian Goku also at Ishanten. But it's a slightly harder shape to upgrade into. Interesting choice.
I mean, yeah, if you're Tuku, I think you just gotta take your points here. I mean, especially with it being last hand, if you have a chance to get another one, maybe. But I think Gary, you kind of just start setting your ways. Maybe hope to get double Dora, and I think double Dora on Sumo is enough to pass Teru.
リーチにゃ
Goku, Ichi on waiting on 1 and 5 and 8.
Yeah, you definitely just take that if you're Persian Goku.
I think Toku is counting that Red Dragon, I was about to say.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way to play that. I really like to keep the red too, because a lot of players see it and want to like Daimon Con right away. But really there, especially when your hand's not even Tenpai, it's just not worth it, especially against double reach. If you're in reach, that's a whole different story, because now you have Rinshan Kaiho as an option, but yeah, otherwise, you just chill out. Oh, Tuku could chase. I mean, I think you gotta. The 2 sticks are too nice. You just gotta risk the 7, so. Does decide to take it. Oh, and the 4 is immediately dropped.
That
will do it. Is that enough? I don't think that's quite enough. Oh, no, it was with the reach sticks, because I forgot Teru drops down 1k too. So Teru reaching there, actually detrimental. Ends up getting passed by Tuku. And Tuku, with a great hold there and great aggression, is able to get to second. That's so big.
Persian Goku, impressive flow and impressive decisions.
Yeah, Persian Goku also just dominating. Very good hands, very aggressive, worked very well. Tons of huge value. Works out real great and takes fair. So Persian Goku, able to dig out a little bit. Was 1-1-1, but is now going to be 4-1s and will be just slightly positive after this one. And I think that is going to do it for Hanchan 4. I'm going to refresh the standings as they are. Still need to be updated a little bit. But for the moment, I think that is going to do it for right now. Let me update the next game. We're going to be taking our hour break right now. You know, make sure the players have a bit of time to rest, make sure us commentators get a break. We got a chance to catch up with the tournament, all that. The one thing I got to ask before we leave, Kieran, I got to know, I know that was your last game. What's the cut line? What are we thinking? I know some of these aren't accurate, but Shutaparu should be first place at the moment. And that is accurate. Where do you think the cut line for day 2 is? Where do you think the top 4 line is going to be? How high?
I hate to say it, but I don't really trust on my judgment on
Oh, come on, just throw out anything. It could be anything. Have some fun with it.
this. It's Mahjong.
I know, but that's why
Uncertainty is too high.
I think 90 to 120. I think somewhere in there is going to be the cut line once we get to the end of this, especially after the last 2 Hanchan, when everybody is going to be playing for throats and just kind of looking to make those super big comebacks. I think 90 to 120, somewhere in there. I think it's going to be a high cut line. Although the way things are playing out, everybody's still pretty close. The cut line could be as low as like 40 or 50.
I was about to say my expectation would be around 50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but you know, it's Mahjong.
It's Mahjong. Yeah, could be so much higher. Could also see like a 20 point line in certain scenarios. But that will do it. Thank you, Kieran, because I know that'll be your last game for today. It has been great commentating. Glad you were able to come out. Got anything else to say to the viewers before we cut off for break and you go?
Well, please wait for my performance on the team tournaments that's coming up maybe next month.
Yeah, we'll see. I know there's still some thinking on whether team tournaments is going to be next month or we're going to take a break and do one in the fall. We will have to see. Either way,
I promise you there will be at least one Yakuman attempt.
Okay, at least one. I see. One attempt. Bold, are we? Really, really breaking ground with that prediction.
Attempt, but
yeah, exactly. Attempt.
Whether I'll get it or not. Okay, thank you so much.
Yep, everybody. Yep, have a good one, Kieran, and everybody. Make sure to come back. Take your bathroom break. Take your food. We will be back 6:05 EST for Hanchan 5, as well as 2:05 Pacific time. Make sure you're there. Don't miss any of this action. Alrighty, and we are back. We're about 40 seconds away from hanchan 5 out of 6, so we are getting into the nitty gritty. Right now, the cut line is looking like it might end on like 40 or 50. It's looking like a very, very low cut line. Still kind of looking like anybody's game. Unfortunately, there have been some dropouts, so some of the information isn't accurate. The only person to notice right now who is in the top 4, who unfortunately had to drop out, is Tuku. Something came up. But again, that just means even more competitive for the rest of the players, and it truly is anybody's game. Even some of the players that are further down still have a very good chance. I'm joined by Southern and PNW Body, otherwise known as
Whoa.
Body. So it is going to be a good time. Let's get these hands open up. So, Body, Southern, how you guys doing?
Doing great. Just
Doing
here to-
good.
Yeah, just here to watch and cast some Mahjong.
Yeah, it's a nice way to spend your weekend.
Yeah, there's been some crazy games too. I know Southern was here for some of the zaniness that happened, but Body, you have been missing out unless you've been glued to your screen. Speaking of that, we almost have Dealer Itsu confirmed. We're Ishan's in right now with a very strong dealer hand. No Dora, but again, Itsu potentially even ending on a Granmen. So good.
Yeah, I think it's guaranteed to be a Ryanman,
Yeah,
regardless.
you are right. Potentially even 3-sided if 4 pins hit. A
Yeah.
very, very strong weight.
And they look pretty live right now. Actually, I think it's only one 4-pin in. The
Right,
left-
only
the
one,
hand
only
on
one
the
that we
right.
see.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. Dealer hand, great. But look at
Bonus.
Volka's hand across table. Oh my god. This could be
Oh.
Toy Honitsu with double, possibly triple Dora.
リーチ
Unfortunate way to get 10-5,
Yeah.
but
Awkward draw, but I think you take
Awkward.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's early enough that makes sense.
I mean, you're dealer too, so you're just trying to repeat.
Mhm.
Ooh, Volka's really deciding, like, do I take that or wait on the 6-0? Doesn't like it. I agree with the play.
Yeah, would have lost Toita, would have lost Adora in the process.
But it
ボーナス
does get the
likely.
hands. Now the thing is though, if green can come out, oh my god, that's gonna be such a monster. What is
This
that?
is where
it's
the-
value
The
regardless.
Ricci may backfire.
Yeah. Splash Moth's got to be very, very careful. And I mean, we have
No such thing as being careful in a Ricci.
Narf also has very dangerous tiles. Not going to be able to complete the hand, as is. The 7 will help though. There's still 2 7s and 2 greens left in the wall, as well as. Oh, I was going to say a lot of 1s and 4s. But one gets drawn by Narf, and Narf's folded out. Narf's out of it. Oh, and the sumo
Aw.
comes, denies the crazy hand.
リーチツモ
Yeah, very unfortunate that they didn't get the Itsu, but when they see the replay and look across the way,
They're gonna
So
be
glad
like,
they made it.
"Whew, glad I decided to take that." Oh my god!
Oh.
Wow!
this looks like a funny hand.
Okay, they're gonna be more than happy they took that. Looking at what's in front of them right now.
All these are accounted for. They happen to draw the remaining 3.
That yeah, people are not gonna be expecting that this quick. Even with the West out, they're not gonna be expecting it. This could be Chanta too. Potentially, if you
Yeah.
get another South, this is gonna be a monster hand.
Could be Chanta, could be Honitsu. Probably just gonna offer a regular hand here for some quick speed.
But if you get
Okay.
like green or South paired up, oh my god.
Yeah.
The value goes through the roof.
Oh,
Another Uncle.
no.
I love that. Actually, I don't
You
know
even
about
try
that
it.
Sozu cut.
Could even try
Yeah.
a Tonki on the Dora if you really wanted.
Yeah, I like the idea of going Honitsu here. I think keeping the Sozu there is actually
never
really
mind.
nice. Yeah,
Oh,
now
yeah,
that 2 are dead, I think
that's
give
fine.
it up. Unfortunate, but you'll take it. Splash Moth playing Pinzu. It looks kind of cheap on the board, but the problem is Narf on the right. Already. Is that Ishan? Ranshan 10.
Yeah,
Still trying to buff the hand a little bit. And oh, the Honitsu backfire. That is not going to be quite Tenpai, but very close. Didn't want to keep that. I think the best Ukeire decision there was dropping 5-so for maximum chances at Tenpai.
Yeah, the 5-so is kind of just hanging there. It's not really doing anything, even as a floater.
Yeah. We'll have to see how it plays out. Volca, cross table. Looks maybe Yanchantan as well, something like that.
Yeah, probably just gonna call for Tanyao. Oh, on the left though, that is actually another Hokitsu in the works.
Need to. There's still so much clunk in the hand though.
Yeah.
Narf looks like they're in Ishan 10 now. Potential, likely Pinfu reaching maybe all simples.
I might take that 6. Now, importantly also, if Narf decided to keep 3P here, they would be Tenpai Tonki on 7 or 8, so it's not great, but it's playable. Might decide to switch to the 2-5 here. Manzu, especially the 2-5, looks really good. Nope, still going to play the Pinzu. Keep it nice and solid. Probably look to reach on a 1-4 pin. And I'd imagine we might see 5 or 8 come, as well as a stick at the moment. Doesn't want it. Very interesting. Narf, importantly, only at negative 5.4, so not too far behind.
ポンで
Yeah,
す
it seems like these draws aren't really helping too much. Like, we're already in third row and only one player's Ishan 10.
No, I mean, yeah, for Splash Moth, the Honitsu on the Pinzu is backfired because they've drawn absolutely no Pinzu, which is somewhat of the problem with it. Volca's hand has kind of been drawing dead for how they've been building it. Narf has a chance, has Tenpai. I would at least take Tenpai on that, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Although Dead should have dropped the 8 before the 7. Still has a chance to switch up to literally anything they want. 2's great. I might even reach either 2, honestly. Safe to dealer, Suji to me.
Yeah.
It's late, but you might trip somebody up who wants to push.
Plus, if you win the hand, it's basically guaranteed. Basically guaranteed E-pots or under the river.
Yeah, so I guess there is an argument for dominating too. You still have Yaku, it's just I don't see anyone pushing it out just cause.
脳天
And the only player in Tenpai, Narf picks up 3k. Yeah, I think Richi's there are pretty much, because of how late it is, are solely decided on whether the reach has a reasonable chance about getting someone to throw that tile out when they wouldn't normally. Which I feel like Suji Tuso, not too bad there, as an argument to go off of.
Because it looks like a pretty normally built hand, so Suji seems okay to trust in that situation.
I feel like looking at Narv's hand here, I'd probably say that this is, you could definitely call on the 7 pin, maybe just try to go for open all simples. 7-8 mon makes it potentially a bit awkward, but I think that's, and withdrawing that 4-so, 2-4-so shape, that makes it a bit easier too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the right play. You gotta play that Dora, right? It's so important.
Maybe you'd even open on the 7-so and go for a 6 mon only wait and hope to avoid the 9. But with 2 6s out already, yeah, you wouldn't do that now. Most likely not.
Probably either trying to fill in the 6-9 and taking the Shabo reach, even though it's pretty bad, or that's a pretty good option. I think you throw 8 here.
I think
And hedge your bets.
3.
No, I think you throw 8 mon.
Well, definitely not 7.
Yeah, I don't know about 7. The thing that's nice about 8 mon here, ooh, Tenpai on the right too.
That's
Looking
fine.
at just 3 mon, Dama Ipeiko. No
Yeah,
Dora,
I'm not sure
makes
how
sense. I like it.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Dama. I think you just...
You get a
actually
1P and you get Sanshoku. No, actually, no, you don't.
No.
You get 4
Yeah.
mon and you get Sanshoku on a nasty terminal Shabo. I think it's worth it. I think you're so close to value upgrades, and otherwise this hand's not really worth anything. So it's a little risky to reach.
Yeah.
You don't have it trapped, or I guess you do have it trapped technically with the 6 mon, but I don't know. Oh, and that would have been 10
Oh,
by if you kept the 7 mon. That's what I was saying. It's so good. So good with this table. I mean, luckily if another one comes out, you can still reach on it. Problem is, you might fall into the trap where you want to Shabo wait with the Dora.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be taking
Oh.
that. You gotta show a little bit of bravery, Narf. You're behind right now. You're minus 5.4.
Although then that
do
3-mon
lose.
would probably come out right into Volka's hand at some point.
Yeah, that's true. If I was cutting after this, I would probably think 5 is a bit scarier than 3.
Yeah, it seems like we're just gonna bail out here
Oh,
as
yeah.
dealer.
Especially with that 3. So, I mean, once you draw the 6 bean too, like 6 bean you definitely can't afford to push
Yeah.
or Dora. So I agree after that draw that just bail out.
Wait, on the left
Whoa,
we
have you
like,
met Ryan? Have you met Ryan
Yeah,
yet?
Ishan 10 for
Although
Real
I don't
Pico.
think we're seeing Ron Pico. There's single 1 mon and no 7 mons left. Oh! Don't reach it.
It could-
Yeah,
It,
Dama.
Yeah, very
it might
well-
come out. It
very
might
well
come
done.
out.
Oh
with that
wait, there's
Suji.
another 7.
There's also a Suji trap set by the
Oh,
Richi.
that's true. Not this turn.
It may happen.
Narf is still bailing. Also, Beach still Ishan 10 at the moment. Has a chance to try to play for Tenpai. Nope, okay, yeah, just plays
No,
full
not yet,
With the
not yet.
Genbutsu.
6-0 drop, yeah.
Full
that's the way to
Genbutsu,
fold.
yeah. I mean, if you're committed to folding, that's the right way to play it from Narf's perspective.
Okay, yeah, that's another Genbutsu tile. Just throw 2, so.
Right.
Yeah, 2-so or 4-so,
Yeah.
either or.
のてんにゃ
Ooh.
And now they're looking at the hands. You're looking whatever on Volkas, and then at Splash Mons, you're going, ooh, good thing I didn't throw that 7. Ron Pico Nomi is nothing to snuff at. Or I guess it is still kind of only 2. Or no, wait, was that Chanta?
Three.
Or Junchan too?
No. Because it was a 4-5-6 on the other Ipeco.
Hmm. I forgot which one it was.
Yeah, it would have been 340 on the run.
Yeah.
Volka's hand shaping up very nicely here. Already having double Yakuhai. You could call green as well to make it even better.
Oh, forget
And I-
calling the green. Hold on. I mean, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but there's some Sananko opportunity, and if you're a dreamer,
Yeah.
you may even be able to go past that.
It's early enough that, yeah, it's worth a try for a bit.
I mean, you don't have any reason to open until probably either the green or the 8-so hits the board. Oh no, don't commit the 2-mon yet.
Oh.
Throw the 1 pin first. Get the 1 pin out of here.
Yeah, at the very least, get rid of like
Yeah.
the hanging tile.
The hanging one,
Ooh.
I mean, if you can upgrade this to like Sananko and past, it's so good. You've already given up Sanchoku too.
Throwing away the 1-so from the 2-3 shape, probably just trying to greed for Ipeco. Might come back to bite him.
Yeah, especially with the Tanya hard commit. It's a bit much.
Yeah, like you already have like the pair of 9s that you already don't want to cut away from.
Beej also
Oh.
looking to try to get Tenpai here. Ishan 10 at the moment. Possible play for what is the word I'm looking for? Sanchoku. It'll be a bit tough, but it is possible.
ポンです
Although Volga
Okay,
is
that'd
going
be-
to open up. Tenpai
Yep.
and 25p. Looks very, very good in the wall. I believe we also have Ishan 10. No, not even Ishan 10. Now Ishan 10 from Narf. And Splash Moth. Ryanshan 10? No, Ishan 10 as
リーチ
well.
にゃ
That's Senpai. For
No.
Beige.
Yeah, Beej gets Tenpai. Splash Moth not quite yet.
Oh, that might come out. That might
Just got
come
a
out.
decision. Recognize it. Throw the 3p. Oh, wants the
Oh,
better
that's
weight.
gonna hurt.
Oh, not
Drops
on the
E-pods.
E-pod.
Yeah. And the
3-door in
triple.
hand.
Yeah, that's a little risky. I know you want the good weight, but I think there it's important just to play the 3. I don't think it really upgrades your weight like that much because 2-5 still kind of looks really bad, and the 3 is a decent bit safer with your blockers for the 4 pin.
Yeah.
No chance of the 4-win draw. Not this time.
No, I don't even think there might not
Oh,
be
is that?
draws in the rule set. I'm not 100% positive. Could be very wrong, as I have with multiple other. Hey, I think the rulings are this way today, but I'm just gonna assume I'm right.
Yeah, initially looking at dealer's hand, that 2-pin is badly needed, but most of the shapes, 2 Ryanmen, but I don't really like the look of it that much now. There's not much
Yeah.
obvious value, I would say.
You get
Maybe
Sanshoku though
Santoku?
to call.
Yeah, there's 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku.
Not even 2, 3, 4. You could take 1, 2, 3 too.
Yeah,
If you get like another 1 mon out,
Yeah, either
you're
way,
able to
really.
commit. I guess you probably play. Well, nah, because the Tanya's a bit rough. Oh, Daimon
whoa,
Con from
instant
Slash
con.
Moth. I mean, I kind of get it. If you get a big Urabomb here, it's a lot of value. Although I would like to see the pawn a bit more, just because you're clearly playing this as Honitsu. And that 1-so might be really nice in the shape of your hand.
Yeah. But honestly, a Ryoncon is not that bad either. You are
Yeah,
technically
but are you a
killing a
shape
block.
down? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're still technically a shape down though,
Yeah.
which was my only problem. Might not matter though. We'll see. Beach is gonna open
Alright.
up, play a Tanyao. Play aggressive on the board. Splash Moss still Ishan 10, not quite there. Looking to play around that 7-so. Gonna be very hard with 3 8s out. Could potentially also Tonki on Hellweight White, which would be very nasty for anybody who draws into it.
Yeah. Across the way, we already have a pawn of the seat win, but looking still a little bit far away to Shanten.
Yeah, not much else really going on.
Yeah, no Dora there, no other Yaku, it looks like.
If I'm Beige here, I think I just drop 2-3 Mon instead of the 5-3 Pinzu. I think I just want to confirm whatchamacallit.
Confirm the
Tanya.
Tanya.
Yeah.
And there's the Hellweight on the White Dragon. from
I'd
Slash
imagine
Moth.
we're only upgrading this on a Noveton with 6-0 or 2-so drawn. Or I guess a Ryanmen too. If you draw like 3-5-so, you'll also take that.
But if someone draws that White Dragon, I
It's
find it
coming right
very...
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it looks really safe in this position. Although you would see the half flush opportunity, maybe to suspect something, but that's hard.
I mean, but even still, it's like not only do you have to draw the Hellweight tile, you also have to wait on it, you know? And you're dropping like the East that's once cut the dealer. After that East drop, like I'm suspicious before, but after that East drop, I'm like, there's no way. There's a 0 situation where you would wait on the white over the East. Although gets the Ryanmen and decides to upgrade. Volca. Oh, it's gonna deal in. Does not recognize the danger and gets just a little bit dizzy with the new draw, trying to fight with K10, but puts themselves even deeper down.
Yeah. Great switch from Slash Moth there. Alright.
So now Splash Mod dealership looking very strong this game so far. Both of the big hands that we've seen have come from them. This is going to be a huge first.
Oh, this is a very nice start too. Well, the 3 pairs are a little awkward, but you can draw into... Didn't want 7 pairs. You can draw into some good shapes there.
And this is still like very easily callable.
Mhm.
Right. Chance for open Tanyo with at least 1 Dora. And from Narf, we have an open on the White Dragon. Looks like nothing much obvious aside from the White Dragon. Maybe just a fast hand to deny other people points.
Yeah,
Another
and I
pawn
mean,
there. And that is Tempai, yep, on the 2-5 pin.
again, that's the main thing with Akanashi. If it's quick, it doesn't matter if it's cheap. Just denying the board, so good.
G.
Ooh, I
Oh,
don't...
what? Yeah, what's that key?
Yeah, that was think that was redundant.
I wonder if that's a cheat to try to pressure the board to sack value. Which
That's
is
an interesting idea.
interesting, but I don't think this is the hand for it. Because you have 3 Ryanmens, like, if you need extra time on the hand, I don't hate that play. Just because it does have merit. Like, if you know you're going to need more time and you're probably not winning, then that might be the play that buys it. But here, like, your weights are so good with these Roundmans and Bidora that you're going to want to just take every new draw you can get. You want to play max efficiency to try to pull something out. Oh, and Volca, bit of an efficiency blender. I guess they might just be going for like Sononko or a crazy catch-up Toy Toy or something. Problem is, well, I was going to say that 5 penal deal in, but maybe a misclick from Narf just totally dropped Tenpai.
Probably felt some danger in the Monzu.
No, it wouldn't have been the Monzu.
No.
It would have been. Would it have been the 5? I guess it would have been a 5 bond. I don't know why though.
Yeah.
Maybe just a misread or.
Oh wait, that's 10 pile left for Bish. No Yaku, but just waiting on the 8-1 Honky.
Could switch to the 9 here. Doesn't like it. Wants to stick with the 8. It's no Yaku though. That's very important. Can upgrade to Ipeiko and get the Damo. Only on 4 so though. 1 still in the wall. Oh, but gets the Sumo. That's actually so big.
Yeah. You just take it, right?
Oh,
What?
That's interesting.
Ooh. That is far too greedy.
That is definitely way. That's so greedy. No shot. On the furry 10, just take the Sumo. You're not doing that bad on points. Ending your competition's dealership, it's worth its weight in gold. You still have like a dealership to go to.
It's still South 1, it's still like the first half.
And
like,
Yeah.
dealers are...
Splash Moth.
Dealer has so few tiles that they're gonna push no matter what anyway. So yeah, you just
and
lost.
Now dealer, you lost the reach stick, and you gave dealer more outs, so you fall further behind.
Yeah.
If you don't have dealership left and you really need value, there's an argument for it, but yeah, not with this.
Yeah. Pretty not a bad high pipe for Splash Mouth. On the dealer repeat. Oh, but on the left though. Couple of pairs in the Pinzus. And go a lot of ways with this hand.
Completed meld, yeah. Probably looking for some big points, I'd imagine, like Sononko.
Yeah.
Suonko, something like that. Like, probably the big catch-up hand. I mean, what players also might not realize is it's looking like the cutoff line is gonna be, like, 30 or 40. It's not looking like it's gonna be that high. It might go to, like, 50 at most, but 2 firsts will put you past that. That's much more important here than trying to like rocket forward through everybody in your game. The Uma is very, very big right now. And that'll be Ishanten for dealer. Not the best Ishanten, but an Ishanten nonetheless.
Could still pivot to Itsu, like right now.
Yeah, Itsu would be a big value upgrade. You hit the 6-0 too, and you get a nasty little 3-sided. That again will not quite be.
Ooh, throws it back. Oh, it would be Furiten. It would be Furiten
if you draw the 9 before the 6, yeah. If you're gonna do that though, I like 1-so first. Like, that's a Tanyao play. If you're gonna do the Tanyao play, then just commit to the Tanyao. You know what I mean?
It looks
honestly,
like we have...
give yourself the open option.
Even if you're Furit. Sorry?
Oh, sorry. Both Narf and Volca. Oh, sorry. Narf just got rid of that red. Volca was also holding a red, but that's Tenpai.
The Tenpai possible Sononko too.
Sononko, right. If on
Although
the Sumo.
the weight is really bad. Right now it's basically whoever draws that last East. Because the last 3-so is in a hand.
Where very much would like to be kept.
Yeah, it's not. I doubt it's coming out. And there's the
Well, there's
east.
the
Does
last
Narf sense the
east.
danger? Oh, it takes
No,
a
it
one
does
chance
not.
and it deals in.
Oh, that was
Luckily,
badly needed.
リーチ
it's
ラン
not
ドラ
East round though, so it's not that cheap. It's a lot of foo.
It's-
It
yeah,
is
it's just
64, but it
64.
could have been a lot worse. You still got dealership too, so you got plenty of time to come back.
That being
99
said,
よ
oh,
Oh,
you shoot too high. I guess a board of draws are on.
So
Alright.
Kyushu Q High is on. Hey, learn something new every hanchan.
Yeah, you're not at a score line where you necessarily have to go for it. So I very much respect the decision to just call the draw.
Yeah, especially when you're dealer too. If you're not dealer, then I think it's worth going for from your position. But
Oh no, that was from Beige from Cross.
oh, from Beige? No, I think if you're
Yeah.
Beige, you go for it.
リーチにゃ
I think you just take.
I mean, I wasn't able to count like how many.
I mean,
but-
at least 9 unique, which in my
Yeah.
opinion is enough to go for it.
we already have a very fast Richion Kanchan on the Forso from
But
Beach.
it's not worth anything. I think if you're there, you kind of just need to hold strong. Maybe even pass up, reach until you
Man.
can get Pinfu. Or you're really looking for Sanshoku.
Rishi Tanyao, Sumo. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
Maybe
but you
one
need
30?
more.
I would no.
I mean, it's a start. You still have a dealership.
That is true, actually. I
Yeah.
did forget about the last dealership, so that is a little important. The reach did
Sure.
increase the value of that by 2k, which is pretty important with where the standings are.
Unfortunately,
Luka
you're
starting with 3 pairs. Holding on to that white. I wonder if maybe depending on how their draws go, they might try to go for 7 pairs, including the Dora. Although it's
Yeah.
probably not thinking that right now. But
should
maybe
start
now.
thinking about it. Yeah. Still hedging towards a regular hand, see where it goes, but I think that's
could
your
go either
main.
way.
Yeah, your main out is Chief-Boy. But there is some Sanshoku possibility still.
Sanshoku Toy Toy is also an interesting idea. I don't think you take on the 1-mon, but maybe if 6-so comes first, I don't hate that, because 2-so's not terrible, 1-mon's good, and North is very good.
Unfortunately, 1-mons are all cut.
Now with
so-
1-mon's cut, I think the Toy Toy option's out. I think you have to either play it as a standard hand, or go for like Sanshoku or Chitoy.
Yeah.
Beige kind of trying to work towards Tenpai as well, Ishanten at the moment. Looking like it's going to be a Kanchan fill-in. That's the end weight. Splash Moth, not too much going around. Still shaping up. Ryan Shanten at the moment. And
That's
then
like a
Narf,
nice Onko.
yeah, has the Big Fu Anko of the of the 9-sos, but not quite. And we got Ichihime, Narf on the left, with a very far away hand. Honestly, gonna need a lot of very good fill-ins very quick in order to get that hand off the ground. Probably just gonna be looking to bail out.
Beige has the
That's
option for
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
Is
Let's
Tenpai-
not take it just yet. Probably
is
looking
going
for
to
some
Dom.
sort of Pinfu or Tanya.
I like it.
Yeah,
I
good.
mean, one upgrade, and if you draw 3-mon here, you go from this like 1 maybe 2k hand to a Mangan Hanemon chance, because you get Tanyao and Sanshoku on 3, 4, 5. So I really like the Dama here. I like it quite a
Yeah.
lot. It's such a huge jump. If you can get the 3-mon and reach on that. Oh, lay the 1-so. No! Oh, no! I was gonna say, if you lay the 1-so, you set up the Nakasuji too. Even if you just wait 1 turn after that, the 4-so is so good. Although a lot of players today have not been seeing the Nakasuji.
They're probably looking for the Tanyo more closely.
Yeah, but it's getting late, and now 2 4-sos are dropped too. Across the way, Splash Moth gonna be looking for a Chi Toy. Does draw into Tenpai. I doubt we'll see a reach. Is going to be a Dama. Volca gonna try to just get Tenpai.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the 6 pins are kind of locked up in hand, but this is
Yeah,
very easily
they're not coming
printable.
out.
I think for Splash Moth, it's more about looking for a better tile and just hasn't found it
Yeah.
yet.
That is true.
This comes out 6
リー
mon.
チ
Puts the late reach to try to get people to back off and get Ryukoku points. Maybe push a 6P just cause. Kind of ends up
Yeah.
backfiring because no one is like getting Tenpai from these drops. But it's an interesting idea.
Yeah. Since everyone's going to respect the reach sheets,
Especially
doesn't
this
hurt
late.
too much.
Either
Yeah.
respect it or push it through. Yeah, I mean, although at that point, I don't think the reach really pushes that many people off. I'm not so sure. Ends up working out great though. Now it is in Beege's court in order to try to regain and catch Splash Moth.
Yeah, not too tall of an order. I assume Agari Yame is currently on?
Agari Army is off. So
Off, okay.
deal has to
So, yeah.
end naturally, and there's also the awkward situation that we did forget to turn off Westwind maybe. And so it also is not, if the game gets over 30k in West when the game ends, it is, deal has to resolve naturally, and if no one is above 30k, it goes in the West.
Okay.
So, bit awkward, and that has been the reason some games have ran kind of long. We thought about changing it partway through the day, but we kind of ran into some integrity issues of, well, then it's unfair for the beginner ones. Decided to roll with it, is what it is. It will be turned off tomorrow, though, for the Final Four. When that goes down. We got a monster of a hand coming from Beach, too.
Yeah.
Still need some
Ooh,
fill-ins, but can get there.
Slight punish, unfortunately, cuts the wrong side of the Ryoncon.
Yeah, but I mean, you can also just decide to bail on your 4-5-5 shape if you really want. Ooh, and I love the
Ooh.
south cut there. Love the south cut. Gives you Pinfu as a Dama tool. Still keeps your Ipeiko alive. Still leaves you with 2 great Ryanmens to work off of. So good.
That's fair. I feel like
hand is shaping up. We had an early open. Looks like they're, I believe that's 2 Shanten. Probably all simple as 1 Dora.
On which one?
yeah,
Oh, Narf from Cross.
Narf's hand, yeah.
Yeah. Clumsy Ishanten needs to really, or no, Ranshanten even. No pair leaves it a bit awkward. Does have the option for Sanshoku, but it is also going to be tough to draw around.
You'll possibly even find Sanshoku if you pair up like the 8 so and then find a 6. That's a bit of a tall ask.
Oh, that's a great draw though. I
Yeah.
imagine maybe thinking about throwing 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 7-8.
There's an interesting Ishanten for Volca where either 5-8 Mon, 1 pin, Northwind would all work there.
It's pretty good. North just got once cut. No one took it. 1 pin is naked on the board, so it's going to be a bit harder to hit the board, but not out of the realm of possibility. Splashmoth also getting Ryan Shanten at the moment.
Ooh, is this a play for Sananko?
I kind of do like that. Although it is getting late. I think if anything, you just drop 9 so though there. I think Sonoko is a little tempting.
Yeah, I think 9 so is redundant there.
Do you pawn that? I don't know. I'd be thinking about pawning that, tell you what.
Yeah.
It's getting just late enough in the round where I'm a little bit uncomfortable. And I don't really think anybody's got a killer in their hand right now.
Yeah, I feel like Bij's hand has just not been really advancing.
No, yeah. After
It's-
the Ryoncon earlier, hasn't hit any of the Sozu options. And then also, Abandon the one mon, which
Bonus.
was the Tempai play, which I think was not the move. And see, doesn't call there. The K10 payments are really big here, especially keeping your dealership. You gotta do something
Yeah.
here to try to fight to keep the game alive.
Boom.
Players
Splash
just
Bomb
probably
provides
not
Tempai too.
probably just not used to this kind of line of play.
Yeah, I think a lot of players, this is some of the first time they're kind of dealing with Akanashi especially, so I think a lot of players are
Yeah.
still adapting to it, trying to figure out what the move is. I think a lot of players normally don't play as much in the day as well, so I think fatigue is starting to become a big factor in decisions for
Yeah.
people.
But honestly, if you bail here, I don't even mind that. Just secure your second place.
Yeah, but you only have one hanchan left, and again, you're assuming the cut line's going to be like 30
Oh
to
yeah, that is
50,
true.
probably on the higher time, so it's... You gotta start thinking about pulling something together, you know?
Yeah. Maybe if like the score was a little higher, like the overall score.
Yeah, but I mean, you're just like plus 10 right now, which that's gonna be tough to ride that out into day 2. And that will do it for that game, although there are definitely still games going on for this hanchan. Give us 1 second while we look at who is still playing, where we're going. How are we doing in this game? Okay, we are going to hop right on back and bear with us while we get all the info updated. Oh, wow, a monster of a hand to
Yeah.
come back on. Let's, Southern, Fadi,
Wait,
walk us through what's going on.
Oh my god, Honitsu Dora 3, possibly
Possible
double.
Sananko if you like.
Yeah.
Maybe even Suanko. Although, no, that couldn't happen.
I don't think you really need the Suanko. Just
No,
pulling for
you certainly
yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Ooh, this is
And
a
that
loose
is a
spot. That deals in.
that is a very nice, yeah, very nice tempai
Absolutely
that early.
massive deal in too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to barge in 1 sec. We have a Yakuman at Shin's table.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
jeez. Do we gotta head over there really quick?
Well, you're gonna
Did
pass
that
up a chance to see Yakuman?
did that just happen, or do we have delays still? Oh no, he came out. Okay, you know what? Let's break a little bit. I was planning on avoiding it, but let's see Shin's table. Let's see what nonsense we're getting into.
Is this the first Yakuman of the tournament?
Oh no. Yes, it would be. Although the problem becomes we also do have a DC in it. And I think because of that, even if we have the DC, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's see the 4 players. Yakumans are cool and all, but I would much rather get these certain plays. And speaking of that, just had Mahjong crash. Not too fun. Bear with us a second. Tech difficulties, all that. Let's get this back up. Not that. Give me 1 second. Just pulling the tournament lobby. There we go. Got it. No, that's not it. Apologies, folks. Happens sometimes. You know, Mahjong, a bit hard to work with here and there. Let me see if this is it. Just a second, it will be updated, hopefully. Okay, finally got it for realsies. Now let's see how our tables are doing. So it looks like some of our other tables are still finishing. But we are going to be on this one. Why don't you tell us what we see here? I know we obviously have somebody who unfortunately had to leave mid-match, but what do we got going on for the other players?
Seems like dealer has an okay-ish hand. Would really want to connect to Dora, but could just pawn for Ishan 10. There's seat 1 for Ishan 10. And yeah, that's already a rearmament found for the Dora. Alright. Uh, Ballas decides to on the 9th, so taking the Atazuke for the Chun. Not entirely too sure how I feel about that, but
They are in Tempi now, but with one of the red dragons locked in hand, there's only one winning tile left for them.
on the draw
Oh,
it.
and they draw it.
500, 1,000. Or sorry. Yeah, 713. Dealer's high pie, not looking too great, but
Yeah.
fills in a
Although,
Kanchan.
yeah, that 8-0 was badly needed there.
Yeah. Other shapes also, I guess they're looking okay. Just some floaters here and there, though.
Oh, that is a pretty big help.
Yeah, another fill-in. Should probably start cutting some of your Yakuhais. I don't mind one so, but you really need floaters right now. You don't have enough blocks to just really be cutting random tiles and greed for the Yakuhai. On the left, so okay hand. Currently looking at the 4 blocks. Really needs to find something to attach to either of the Monzu tiles. Most likely going to be around the 6 mon.
On the right, we have a very nice Sozu shape with 2 completed sequences already. Some loose Mon tiles, but a 6-pin pair, 223 Ryanman. A lot of potential there. Could be a very nice hand.
Yeah. I guess on the left, started calling for Toy Toy. Not sure how I feel about that. You already have good shapes.
Yeah, that's well, that 7 Mon helps a lot there.
Yeah.
But even so, it would likely be Toy Toy Nomi.
Yeah, that's not really good enough, I feel like.
Although given how far ahead they are, I guess it doesn't matter too much at this point.
Yeah. All you really want to do is just pass the game along as quickly as possible
It's a nice
before you.
Dora upgrade on the right, exchanging the 3-so for 6-so. Definitely a good play.
Doesn't con the 9-pin just yet. Ooh.
That's interesting because if
Wait,
they're not going for, they might be folding at this point or preemptively.
that's kind of odd because you don't currently have a Yaku, and you'd have to ditch all of your 7 mons just to.
Right, but I
Yeah,
don't see what the plan would be otherwise if not for Toy Toy.
yeah.
Maybe they're just unsure of how to read what's happening on the table, switching back and forth from offense to defense. That is a
Yeah.
nice, yep, that's Ricci on a 4-7 Mon weight. There are 2 4 Mons visible, 3 7 Mons in
Oh,
left players.
instantly Dora 3 for Nakura. But
So those 7 Mon, they're not coming out.
yeah. Ooh, possible chase, but I.
The white dragon
Oh,
is still alive. That may
yeah.
look dangerous.
You could always hope that they get the grab, you know what I mean?
Oh, what waits
Oh, a
on the.
Tonki on the white. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was
And
thinking.
we're
How
Instantly
terrible.
rewarded.
yeah, I would not have expected that. But what a
Yeah.
play. Any
I
Ura
guess
for
they're
their
just
troubles?
Ooh,
Yeah, one.
that. Yeah.
Well, what a play there.
Yeah, Nakura, well, he's definitely just relaxing this entire hanchan after the Yakuma. You can't be too relaxed because you want to keep your lead up as high as possible to guarantee the finals playoff. Uh, Here we have dealer has some okay shapes. The 3-5-7-9 is a little bit awkward, but this could be easily viewed as just one block as a Ryoncon by cutting away one of the hanging
I
tiles.
I don't think I like. Yeah, I would have preferred maybe cutting. I think not 3-pin, maybe 1-pin, possibly 5-pin. I think the 113 and the
Yeah,
579 pins would have been a better shape. Two better
yeah,
shapes.
yeah. Plus, you can hedge a bit towards Itsu. I think the normal cut there should have been is actually 1-1-1-1.
Yeah, I could see that too. Opening
Ooh,
on the East Dora, but
no
will they be able to
Yaku.
find? Yeah, will they find a Yaku is the question. Might be relying on the Yaku high tiles, south, north, or red, and all of them are live right now.
Yeah, I guess if you're really lucky, you could find like maybe Sanshoku or Hoitsu, but that's still so far away, right? Honitsu
Yeah,
especially because you cut the 9 and the 3 on,
and that
but
makes
I guess you
three
can find
pin
it
is
in the easy
nice,
side. Yeah,
but
but
it's still so
there's
far from Honitsu.
yeah,
Though it
like
looks like
technically.
on
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, but it looks like on the right we have something interesting. Possible half flush, maybe concealed, or that could also be a traditional Ricci hand.
Oh,
But
it
that
does pair.
is, oh, that's 5 pairs. You could have Honitsu half, or sorry, 7 pairs half. Uh, Never mind,
Off
but still,
obstacle toy Honitsu.
yeah.
No.
Unfortunately, the greens are mochi mochi by the AFK player, but another play for Toy Toy by dealer. That just gets pawned, and then that's 10 pi, winning on 1 pin, 5 pin.
It's not the worst way in the world. I mean, it's still
Definitely.
super live too. Still four, or no, 3 tiles on the wall. Excuse me.
Ooh, that's she. I guess that's okay.
Not the worst.
Gives you an,
Probably not the best though.
yeah. Because you already have a pretty good pair that you're just gonna cut away from.
Uh-oh.
Might
Click
be a
on
diamond
this.
con.
I believe it. Oh!
Oh,
The
double con?
double.
Are we gonna?
Oh, not quite found.
Ooh.
Tried it.
That being said, this is one tile away from San Kansu, and I believe there is still a 5 mon left in the wall.
5 mon. Yes, still 5 mon left.
Ooh.
Very, very possible.
Does not like the 9 pin in the face of the Honitsu
It
across the
looks
way, which I
really
understand.
bad against the Honitsu.
Yeah.
Oh, but the one cell would have came right there. It would have immediately dealt in though, because this one pin would have gotten sumogiried by the player. Oh, I don't agree with that. Just drop the
Yeah,
north. Who cares about the
drop the
north?
north.
It's once in the wall. It looks kind of scary, but odds are better on that than the 3P.
Yeah.
Oh, when the
I
5P
guess,
comes, we might see everybody just fold out here.
yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. You have like all the
Hanchan?
Dora too. You see all the scary Dora for everybody else. You got the hand to go.
Oh
Oh yeah, and tries
no!
to get the sneaky wait. I think waiting on the one there was
Yeah.
just better.
Uh,
Little too worried about what everybody else has.
also could have just taken the 10 pi for 2 pin, but
Yeah.
yeah. Well, dealer hand, another hand that looks okay. Possible Itsu, possible some sort of Shanshoku if drawn correctly in the lower end or upper end. But just doesn't have that many good shapes or
Yeah,
floaters.
it's tough. It's a little hard for sure. Yeah, I doubt we're seeing another dealer hand. I've been wrong before calling that out, but it's so bad here,
Yeah.
especially when it looks like Shutaparu and Nakura are doing so good. Such good shape. Oh, Nakura a bit behind. Still has some clunkiness. Not
But
too hard to solve though.
has shown to have a very callable hand.
Yeah.
So does have a couple of Conchons here and there, but upgrade to the Ryoncon here. Uh, Other than that, though, yeah. Okay, upgrades to Ryoncon. Yeah, dealer's hand is not looking that great. Really wants to go Honitsu here,
But
but it's
it's
not
it's too
finding.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a lot of floating Yakuhai.
yeah. I think like you should just start cutting them.
Yeah, with all your honors, I think you kind of have to. You don't really have another option.
Yeah.
I think yeah, like North in particular doesn't look too useful here for the
Ooh, so
dealer.
that's Tenpai. Waiting on 5-6, probably trying to upgrade to Tanyao, but I guess yeah, you need us to squeeze in as much value as possible when you have this score line.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Nakuro's probably making it to tomorrow. Makes sense.
That is
Shiraparu is pretty set. Ballas definitely needs some big hands here.
yeah. Achieved to Tenpai by Nakura, waiting on just the 5-1. Two of them being held by their toymen, but other than that, looks two others in the wall still.
I mean, you do
And
have upgrades with like 7 or 5 mon.
Wow, this must look very interesting to
oh,
the other. Never
Tsumonomi.
mind.
Yeah, 3-6
Tsumonomi.
man. That's fine though. Advance the game. I mean, if you're Shiraparu, you kind of just want to get things moving.
Yeah. At the very least, you still have a dealership to go through,
Yeah.
but a lot of work has to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Not too bad. Starts with a pair of a callable Yakuhai.
Yeah, you can take this either way, either using the Yakuhai in maybe a Ricci hand as the pair, or calling it to speed things up.
Mm-hmm.
Dora is the
Yeah,
west wind, but those are nowhere to be seen.
across the way we have some pretty good shapes, although it's entirely possible that Nakuro might want to go for some sort of Honitsu, but might be a little bit too greedy for my taste personally. On the left, we have Alice with also a callable Yakuhai, a completed a 5-6-7 meld, but other than that, it's still a little far away.
Yeah, and we can see that the red dragons won't be coming out from Persian Goku.
Yeah, it is Mochi Mochi.
Though
Might be complete.
that is four pairs for the left. It may end up just pushing it that way.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but if you end up calling for Toy Toy, you're gonna be really sad that Chuins will be nowhere to be found. First Dora cut. Nothing else in the wall. Ooh, yeah. As I said, calls
Oh,
for Toy Toy or at the very least Otosuke for the Chun, but
we have the option here. They are going to greed for the Shabo on the white and 5 so. Not going to take the roundman. Possible to get a little bit more value, but the other thing... No, I was going to say Sanshoku would be alive. It is definitely not alive right now.
yeah.
And only one 16 left for Ballas to win out the hand.
Yeah, whereas I
Although it'd
believe
be Yaku-less anyway.
It's true.
But there's the run.
yep.
I mean, that's the way to play it when you got an AFK.
Yeah, essentially a second drawing pool for when you're 10 pi.
Yeah.
But an extra 13 tiles in the dead wall essentially.
Noticing Ballas's hand, I wonder they're not that they're somewhat far away, but I wonder if they're thinking of 13 orphans there. I believe they have I think that's seven
Yeah,
never
they
mind.
threw the one. It's
Yeah.
it's too far. Unless you start
Uh,
with like 9, you really shouldn't be going for it. Maybe with
Yeah.
8. 7's so far though.
yeah, it's just an awkward hand otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, with so many like unpaired honors.
It's just not a good hand either way you look at it. Not a good
Mhm.
position.
Across the way though, not a bad hand. I believe that's already Ishanten. Yeah, Ishanten with like some
Yeah,
floaters over there.
that could easily. That could be Sanongo. Oh, no, I don't think it'd be. I mean, there's a chance it's Sanongo for Nekura, but I don't
Yeah,
expect that.
basically would have to find one pin by themselves, and if they reach you throwing away the 5 pin or five mon,
I mean, if they get
or
17 here,
what?
it's
Yeah, it
possible.
looks
You
a
can
little more
forfeit.
Yeah.
possible now.
Although
Ooh,
you
this
can
That
just
could be a
ace
is.
Tenpai
Richie.
here. It's pretty good. The Intotu's pretty
Yeah,
nice. You get the terminal, one chance to catch people off guard as well. As soon as you do the reach tile. So not as safe, but it's not bad at all.
yeah.
Oh, although
Also,
immediately draws
Oh,
the
on the
ace.
left,
looking
what's
very
going on
nice.
the left?
Yep.
Ooh, hold on. Ishanten. That, yeah, I was about to say that's pretty good. Can either just take Tenpai here or can greed a little bit, go for Toy Toy. Is gonna have
Yeah,
to
just
just
like
take the Tenpai though. Oh,
does this
Shutaparo
come
might
out?
deal in. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
yeah.
gonna hurt.
It looks pretty good from the position.
It does. And
Oh
there's the
my
Ulador.
god, an
Oh,
Ur
Aura
3.
3.
Heinous shin, heinous. And then we still have one more hand to go, and this will just be the last one of the game because dealer is not Tenpai to start. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Happens be like that.
Yeah, Nakura could just simply fold out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we already know that if it goes to a draw, the match will end, unless you
If
think there's a Tenpai for the disconnect. But
No,
how rare is
there's no
that?
Tenpai. There's no, yeah.
yeah,
You have to be in a double Ricci scenario, so whatever the odds are of that, plus the 1 out of 280,000 that Tenho is. Not very good at all.
So it's a very safe bet to just fold from the start.
Mm-hmm.
that being said, probably doesn't actually have to. Look at that hand. It's actually callable. And you have like triple Yakuhai. Alright. Finds an Anko of the Haku.
That'll
Already
definitely help.
Ishan. Yeah,
Swift
it already
hand.
Ishan 10.
You get the south too, and this is gonna be like Mongon level already.
Or sorry, that's Ryanshan 10. I thought that 6 was connected.
Thinking about taking it. Nope, not quite. But
Yeah.
now Ishan 10, you get the south out too. Big value there.
It's still possible to even uh switch to Toy Toy, depending on if you pair with like any of those Pinzu shapes up.
Looks like Shutaparu is in. I believe that might be Yanshanten.
No, I think that's Ishan 10 on 3, so... Yeah, 360
Oh right,
is Ishan 10. And
looking like a
now
pretty
Tenpai
quite a nice hand there.
Yeah,
can
Tenpai.
get Tanya, Pinfu, possible Ipeco. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
Although it is one chance on the Ipeco, so not the best, but it's something.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nakura,
No, just yeah, just
Sumos.
sumo. Triple Yakuhai.
Yep, that will do it. And Nakura with the Akumon takes it.
All right. Definitely
Fortunately,
huge.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, definitely big one. Huge
Yeah,
one.
definitely a huge jump in points, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe the person in first was at about plus 85 or so, right?
Yeah,
Shudoparu, no, the person in third was at plus 83 before this, so they took a
Uh,
big hit there, and Shin take a huge jump. So now both of them still looking pretty good to hit day two. Ballas
yeah.
also with a pretty big second has a very good chance at running the next one. And I think we're going to go to a super duper short break while we figure out what game we're going next, and come back with the final hanchan of the day. Be watching out for it. Okay, and we are back, heading right into it. Still
All
getting
right.
some of the information updated. You want to go ahead and walk us through the hands in this final hanchan for us, Blake and Southern?
Pretty good starting hand for dealer. Already have a callable Yakuhai for double ton. Can't just wait on the Hatsu Konki if so desired, but let's see, on the left, also not bad, already Ishan 10. Cutting away from the or 6, possibly looking for Itsu, but might be a little far. I guess it's still early, so you can get away with it, but
yeah,
we'll see
you
what
just
happens.
need the form on, and then you're there. Potentially on
Yeah.
a 1-4 pin weight, could be nice. In the middle, looks like we have some good shapes there. A 3-sided pin shape, 4-5 Ryanmen, 3-4 Ryanmen, some loose Yakuhai, but That hand could develop very quickly depending on draws. And on the left, we have, looks like potential all simples hand. They're keeping the green dragon in tow still, maybe as a safe tile later.
Yeah, I could still pair it up and Vici on it. Or with it. But all in all,
And we
it's a
have
pretty...
an open from the dealer on the double east. That puts him, yeah, Ishan 10 on 4-7 pin or 5-so, 7-so.
possible Sanako from
Right.
Genlai, yeah.
With 2 concealed pairs already, if they get 5 mon, they'd probably be thinking, oh yeah, and that is Tempai could reach on the 2-5-so, which they do. And that is Ricci, all simples, and maybe some Fu.
Yeah, it's looking pretty live right now. Urara called for the open Itsu, which I don't particularly hate now that there's a Ricci on board. But does diminish the value by basically 2 Hans, because you're losing out on Pintafu, you're losing out on Itsu.
They're waiting on the 1-4, but it looks like, well, the 4 may, no. So, yeah, 3, with that 3-4
might...
shot point, 4 is not, oh, but there's the 1.
Yeah.
Itsunomi, gonna take it.
Yep. 1,000 plus a Ricci stick. Hits 2 people, not that bad. Alright.
This high pie here for Ura looks pretty nice. Completed sequence already. 2 Kanchans and Ryanmen.
Yeah.
Not too far.
You have your blocks, but could easily be upgraded later.
There's only about 2 floaters right now. I'd say 6-pin and east, but 6-pin can definitely become useful later.
Yeah.
And importantly also, all the information just now fully up to date, good to go. So now we have the accurate standings, info, everything all good. What we also have, that I want to take a quick second to talk about, is a better idea of what the cutoff line is going to be. Now that everybody is setting in, right now the cutoff line is actually at Tungsten Tiger's score at 50.0. Everybody very, very close to it. What it looks like it might come down to, I think the line might end like 30, or not 30, excuse me, like around 60, especially depending on how this game goes. Tungsten's very close. Ballis with a first could definitely take it. And Janlai right below Tungsten. So this is going to be a big table. Probably the one that decides the line, in all honesty.
Yeah. So currently we have 2 people on Honitsu. 2 different suits though, so no conflict necessary, but
It'll be a race. Who gets their weight first?
both on Ishan 10, but
Tungsten is going to open up, take Tenpai.
or take Tenpai taken. That might come out from Ballis soon, but
yeah,
we'll see what happens.
Upgrade too.
Yeah.
I do like the Junshan play from Ura here. A lot of really good floaters here. Gonna need some help around the 9-so, but not the most impossible thing in the world. West does look pretty okay too against the board. Oh, that might do it. Are they ripping it? Dora's so scary. And yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely unfortunate, but
Alright.
alright.
Let's go into this next hand. What do we got? Let's go around the board. Shoot, guys.
Alright. So an okay hand for Ballis. Definitely not easily callable given the meta of this entire tournament so far. But could definitely be worked around, especially with the nice floating 6-0.
I do find that 1-so drop a little interesting. I would have personally probably dropped the north and kept that Kanchan.
Yeah. Probably just locking in the pair, which I don't particularly hate, but you also have a Nobiton later. On the left, we have a Rionman, an Arionman, and a bunch of floaters. So, looks okay at first, but then you realize you really only have 3 blocks to work with.
But that 7 is a major upgrade there. Potential E-Peiko now.
Huh?
And Ballast opening up on the 3-so. Probably an all simples hand.
Yeah.
There's not much else it could be, really.
Across the way,
Tungsten.
declines the pawn on the Yakuhai. Not entirely too sure how I feel about that.
It looks like a hand that could be close to Ricci anyway. That may be their plan.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I believe they're currently around Shanten.
Yeah. On the left, a loose Dora. The only Dora we see, actually. Right? Oh,
Oh,
no,
there is
one,
also one just dropped.
yeah, one just dropped.
Tungsten Tiger now in East Shanten, drawing the east to complete the Anko. Very nice. With a double 2 Rionman chances to reach on.
Yeah, rewarded for the patience there, actually.
Well, I'm thinking about taking that. Definitely not good, though. You always, when you see the Nobiton pair and then it comes out, your first instinct is always to chi, but if you do that, then really you're just left with a 2 and a 5, and it's kind of useless.
Yeah, there's not much point.
Yeah, just want to hold steady here, figure, get your Tempai tile, and then take it.
Ooh, connects to Dora on the left. Rest of the hand, kind of awkward.
Oh, and that is gonna be
楽しみ
Henpai for Shutaparu, or excuse me, for Jianlai. Waiting on a great wait. Not 3-sided, but still 6-9 mon. Safe to the dealer as well.
Ooh,
Oh, and the
see,
con for
on
lethality. That might actually hurt. That might make the 9 mon
Grand-
more scary to come out, as well as the 6.
Oh yeah, looks
Oh,
like
that's so
that's
disconnected,
totally
and
それ
Ballas
ちょうだい
doesn't sense the danger.
リーチドラドラ
Oh, but I mean, 350 hurts, but it is not the worst
Yeah.
thing in the world. You can definitely
Yeah.
still come back from this.
Could have dealt into so much more worse.
I quite
see.
like John Wai's high pie here, with
Yeah,
pair 2 Rionmen, a completed sequence already. I
and a
believe this
Shabo.
is, yeah. Oh, 2
Could
pairs,
even-
right?
Yeah, could even work towards Itsu here.
You definitely could.
Definitely with the right
7-so
draws.
is nice.
Yeah, now you basically have 3 Rionmans for 2 Shanten.
On the right, we have that's a 3-sided Sozu shape, and then 2 Kanchans as well. And also,
Yeah.
pair of red, pair of 2 Mon. So there's some room to work with there. Could call on the red if desired.
Yeah, and the 2 4-pin up is the Dora, but gonna be a little
John
bit
White
difficult.
maybe not thinking of the Itsu. You could have cut 6-pin there, I think, but
Yeah.
John White does not choose to do so.
Gotta be able to like recognize these kinds of shapes. 6-pin might come out here.
That's interesting, but I think that's a bit of a misplay there. Although that kind of helps counteract some of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's still
probably.
pretty good. You get the 6 so and just like drop the 4 so, then all of a sudden you have Sanshoku you're thinking about. I think that's exactly
That
what
is true.
Shidapara is debating.
Oh,
Ooh, that can
that
hurt.
There's a very
That is-
interesting Ricci on the left with a concealed dragon triplet, Dora in hand, potential E-Peiko on the Dora if it comes out.
does
Oh,
not,
that
but
is
he
not
can take
true.
it.
Shidapara knows they need to drop something. Picks
Yeah.
the wrong one to cut from though.
This is Janlai.
And 3 Ura to top it all off.
Oh, 3 Ura, that's
Oh.
devastating. Oh my god, in the Hanemon.
The Ricci, the
Or
Hatsu, the
that's
Epot.
Tungsten, or that was Janlai, excuse me.
Yeah.
I keep getting them mixed up. That's what happens when you switch tables. Got your head on the last one. What do we got going on now? Ooh, a lot of pairs. Not a fan for Tungsten Side Pie. Let's be heading to South 1.
It is very early in the match, though. You could justifiably get some pairs out of this.
Oh
And
yeah,
I think
cheat
yeah,
toy
you
is the way to
definitely
go.
would now.
I think you
Yeah.
push 5p and then just play it safe.
Yeah, just
I don't really think
Yeah,
you have
without-
anything else to hedge on.
Without the red, that's interesting. But without the red 5s, yeah, there's not much reason to hold the 5s for Cheetoy in most cases.
I mean, maybe the option is to just kind of obscure like how close the hand is or what you might be going for. Which, in that case,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily hate the
That would
9
work, yeah.
It's an interesting thought. Sometimes I know I'll do that, like on ladder, just because I think information is so important. But oh,
instantly pawn it.
the backfire! It sucks though. The white is really bad though now that it's twice cut. So even if you got Tenpai, you wouldn't really want to wait on that.
Will they
Ooh.
try to pivot? I don't
I like
think
the
I
pivot
will.
with there.
I mean, I
Across the
personally,
way though.
I mean, you don't have to full
Yeah.
pivot too. You can just wait, you know. Oh!
but look at that.
Oh
That's on
no!
Fortnite. That's on Fortnite.
That's gotta hurt the soul.
That's on Fortnite. That's what they talk about when they bring up the Mahjong Soul. That right there.
I've just now noticed there's a potential for Sanshoku Doko, but they would have to call right here, which they do
Does
not.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. What I think once you cut away with the 7 mod, like you're no longer thinking about Toy Toy.
Yeah. I agree with that. Oh no, you gotta drop the 1p if you're gonna go. If you're gonna go for Toy Toy, you gotta go for it.
Yeah. But across the way though, look at that hand. Already 1 Yakuhai call, 2 Dora, already Ishan 10.
It's getting really scary.
Yeah.
Very scary.
And these 2 E's are just loose in the hand right now. Like,
They're loose in the Ura and Janlai, although there are multiple Cheetoys being played. We're gonna see Tenpai
Tungsten is
first for
able to-
Tungsten.
She's in the 5.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think you
Yeah.
Dama on the 1p. Like the problem is now 5 Mon is definitely not coming out. I think they're
Not
much
o-
better tiles to wait on.
this is also the worst case scenario for Tungsten, because look at where the 5 ones are.
Oh yeah,
they're
they're
not
not
coming out.
only that, but they're completely
Yeah.
locked up. It's just like there's
Unless-
so many better weights to wait off of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, unless Jinlai does not sense the danger and pushes Tenpai for Cheat Boy, they're not coming out.
I mean, if a
that a-
2-mon comes, Janlai might see Nakasuji. It's very possible. Although
Yeah.
no, I guess you wouldn't have to even push the east then. Problem is, you still need to get Tenpai, and right now you're just trying to fish for 6p, which is 1 chance, dead in a hand, and the east, which is also dead.
Balance opting not to like push for tile efficiency.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
Ball is
guess
just a
he-
little bit scared of the reach, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I might go double. I think double 8 is right there. I like double 8 mon, pushing that and still taking the opportunity for Tenpai there.
Yeah.
Although
'cause
with that
it's
5, I
considered-
probably would have folded.
It is Genbutsu, so
The 5's
good
not
pawn
Genbutsu.
for 10.
The 5
Or,
is...
I mean the 8.
Yeah, the 8's Genbutsu and the 5p is
Yeah.
technically Kabade by the 4, and it's 1 chance on the 6, but with no other 5s, it's like a bit weird, right? You'd expect a
Yeah.
5 out by this point. Oh, that's Tenpai! Doesn't take it. Great,
Tenpai,
great. Oh, never mind. That wasn't quite Tenpai. Still, though, great recognition by Urura. Not worth the chance. Tungsten Ball is picking up points.
Alright, not a bad high five for Tungsten.
Yeah, I like
Actually.
it.
2 Ryanmans and a Ryancon, very good acceptance.
Hanchan is not always that great, but it can easily act as a pair,
Huh.
which looks like it does in this case.
Yeah.
I'd full commit to it. Easy peasy. Great Ukiure. Technically a chance at Sanshoku if you get like a 4-so upgrade. Even on that. I'd like a 9-so or yeah, an AP. Love both of those options.
On the
For
left, we
Ura, it looks like not working with too much right now. They have completed sequence and Ryanman, but a lot of floating tiles as well.
Yeah, nobody else really doing too much on this table. Ball is going to be the front runner. Only problem being their Otozuke on the Hatsu. Fully relying on getting those greens. One right now in Ura's hand. Could come out. Urara's hand. Could come out. Not too sure. Does too.
does come out.
Still Ishanten though for Ballas. Not quite past
Yeah.
post yet. Can accept and just Tonki on like the door though. And do something sneaky like that. Very important thing to keep in mind as the hand progresses.
Is that a good draw? I guess it gives Ipeiko opportunity. And that's Tenpai for dealer.
リーチ
Oh, and
Yeah, I didn't
does see
smell
the
it.
Sanshoku! That's so good.
Oh.
It's gonna be
The
a hard
reach
wait,
is-
but
Yeah,
I like it though. I like the reach. Make the board
Yeah,
aggressive.
you
Player
know,
across
it
from you
does make
can't get
sense.
Tenpai. Or player across from you can't really defend. You already see a 4S out. The 7-so is technically half Suji. It's still pretty early. Or at least early enough. I like it.
Yeah.
And if 2-so comes out, then you get the Naka. Or no, it would be 1-so. Which there is technically still a 1-so left. Although we are going to see Tenpai on 4P. Across from Ballas. Going to be upgraded here to 1 4P, I'd imagine. Pushing the 5, although could opt to play the safer 2P.
I feel like they're about equally safe is the issue.
Gonna push. 2P, I think, is still a little bit. No, I guess with the 8 in front, yeah, they're about the same. Does push the 5, so great weight now.
and that is a Nobetan wait for Urara.
And
Ah, that's
you
a
know,
super though. Ballas steals
Just
the show with
Tatsunori.
1K. Hey,
but
again,
does get 2 Riichi sticks.
2 reach sticks, snubs everybody else's hand. Or no, just 1 reach
Yeah.
stick there.
No, one from last round, one from the round I was just Riichi with.
Oh, my bad. I looked at the top and it must have taken the reach stick immediately on run.
Oh no, that doesn't update until Ryokoku. Unlike in Tenho, which automatically updates.
Yeah.
Okay, this high five.
Interesting start for Urara.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a Honitsu play. These, like, you already have some decent shapes. You would be killing a block and a pretty decent floater at the very least.
Yeah,
If you
I don't
decide to
really,
go-
I don't like the honey to play here. And
Yeah.
that 5-so is nice, but I still think it's a bit too far.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is one of those cases where a lot of players will try and greed a lot. They'll really try and push getting like a Yakuhai Honitsu, but the problem is it's so unlikely. You just want to play a normal hand. Just start trimming the fat from your hand. If you get a Yakuhai in the meantime, you're good. Otherwise, you want to keep all those insides.
Well, maybe we spoke
being
too soon.
said-
But
yeah, this is
speaking
a
of Honitsu, Ballas on the right looks fairly close to something good.
Now, Ballas, that is a Honitsu. Through and through.
yeah.
No question. That is
No
what you
need to
wanna
bluff
do.
it or anything. Just go for it.
No, yeah. Again, just deny the people of the board that entire shape. Say, if you're going to challenge and drop this specific suit, you better be ready to get wronged and pay me a manga.
On the left though, Tungsten already Ishan 10. Does have awkward doesn't have an awkward Ryanchan and a Kanchan, but Dora
Yeah,
2, you
something.
just smack the button.
Yeah, I think you just gotta go for it. Technically, it
Yeah.
has a Suji trap on the 7-so too, with being 2 chance.
楽しみ
But across the way already Ricci waiting on
147. Great.
147.
Very nice.
Excited. Yeah. Ricci Pinfu.
And Urara may be in danger of dealing in. That 7-pin, probably want to get rid of it. Although with that 7-so drop, that could be a
It's
fold.
It's Chitoi play.
Sorry,
It's a
chodai.
Chitoi play
Yeah.
for sure, I think.
Oh,
Still had it. It allows you to be very
リー
defensive,
チ
but
ピンフ
is going to be the deal in on the 1P after the E pots.
Yeah.
Ballas is going to give away the points. Honestly, if I'm Ballas there, and if I
Not
get
too bad.
first, I'm expecting that I can probably take this game home. I'm not too upset. Just get the dealership
Yeah.
off of Urara and try to turn it up here. Also worth something that the players have been playing for quite a long time today already. So
Yeah, mental fatigue could definitely be real.
yeah, could just want to, end it out, especially try to get to the first. And I mean, here's the other thing. The important thing about this, if Ballas has a good game and Tungsten and Jonlai have bad games, then the top 4 line will effectively move down. Meaning Ballas has an even better chance at making it to day 2.
looks like
Call
Ball
from
is
Ballas.
with the call, probably open
Yeah.
Tanya.
Hoping to pair up this Yaku high and pawn it later, but with it being already once cut, kind of unlikely, but you never know. That's definitely happened before. On the left, we have okay shapes. Cutting an Ariamen because you already have a pair. Possible Shabo weight. Oh!
Oh, very nice pairing there.
Problem
As
is,
I
you're
just said.
Otozuke.
Yeah.
I would you'd take the Otozuke here.
I mean, you're
It's one
Otozuke
shot.
1 chance.
Yeah.
This one's cut.
Like,
But
already
again,
one
that
cut.
red's in the wall, and all of a sudden you're having problems. I think if anything here, what you want to try to do is fish for Sanchoku as a backup. Play around
Yeah.
doing that.
Wouldn't be too far away.
I mean, yeah, needs to work off the 7-mon, which is going to be a little difficult, but not the worst thing in the world.
Definitely not, but every other player looks like
I mean, Jeonlai's Ishan 10. Gonna be looking
Yeah,
at
very
probably
nice.
a Shabo weight, but could be
yeah.
worse.
Could even like perhaps find an upgrade too.
That she
I-
doesn't. Okay,
I
That doesn't
hate
actually help.
that Chi. I hate that
That-
Chi.
I think that goes back in Shanten.
Yeah, I think it does too. Now you're around Shanten, and you still have that Yaku
Yeah.
problem and our Otozuke on the 1 chance.
No, I believe
Yeah.
that is Ishan 10, right? Where
Now you're Ishan 10 now. With
Now,
who?
I guess
Oh.
it is like, I guess it is like technically the same Shanten, but you
this
you
is
have
much better.
worse ships. Yeah,
And I think every player is pretty much Ishan 10. Tungsten is, Ura is, Jonlai went back a Shanten. No, still Ishan 10, just looking at possible better weights or like Tanyao options.
I mean that is an Onko of the 3-so. So this is
Yeah,
10
but
pi
it
for
doesn't help
ballast.
you. Yeah, but you still need the red, and we have no idea where it is.
Yeah, it could be deadwalled since
I'm
there's
saying.
only 16 tiles left. Yeah.
There's 14 tiles in there. You're almost down to a 50-50 chance. It's not terrible, but I mean, if someone holds it, your hand's just kind of dead. If somebody pushes aggressive here, like the Tenpai that John Lai has on 5-so 7P.
Yeah, I don't think people would really. Looks pretty sneaky to me. That Tempai for John Lai.
Yeah, I think John Lai, if anyone is winning this hand, 5-so safe the dealer. I might even reach on the Nakasuji too. You have 2-so 8-so.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. And here I'd imagine we just throw 2-pin. Looks very safe on the board. One chance on the 3, but you already know where the 3 is. We're gonna see
Yep.
Tenpai for Urara too on the 4-peen 7-so Shabo.
Just Tanyao know me, but oh,
Oh, but hits.
does come out.
般若
Just 300, 500. Not that big of a hand, but honestly, with the Westwind rule set, that's actually not that bad. Speaking of not that bad, look at 10.
Oh, 2 Onko already? There's a very real
Yeah.
chance it's not Onko here.
Yeah, I'd even
I'm
just
in.
reach
One
you
chance
if I
on the
find
6-0.
6-0.
Oh my.
Oh,
And there's his
just
confirmed
reach it.
Son Onko.
I might just
Just reach
tonk
it.
you on the wider
You could
green. It
reach
is
you
a
that.
really good weight
I
though.
know.
Are they thinking even more lofty?
That's what I'm saying.
Even-
If you hit like a 2 or 3, all of a sudden you're in business.
And
Pretty
they are
good.
down,
Not
so-
Sanonko guaranteed.
リーチ
Yeah.
楽しみ
Yeah,
That is
I
just-
want to hit the button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
The
it's an
confirmed
honor
Sango.
talk.
It's pretty good
decent.
that quick. I mean, you did
Yeah.
have the upgrade on like the 8-mon or the 5-so even after, but it doesn't guarantee Sanonko that way. If it
Yeah.
wasn't this quick, I would say it's probably worth it to switch the weight, but like I'd imagine Tungsten's gonna unknowingly throw into this.
Yeah, like he checked the whites, the Haku's, the Hatsu's probably
Oh, but
gonna
it's
come out
paired
too.
up!
Oh,
Hold on,
Agree.
hold on.
Since we're assuming Tungsten is folding, those might come out.
No, Tungsten
Right?
may not be folding. All Tungsten's done is thrown whites, and they were Sumagiri'd one after the other. All Tungsten ever
That is
got was a
true.
pair of the whites and knew they were safe. The rest of the hand's not that bad.
Yeah, that is true.
We're gonna do the 5. We're unsure on the red. I mean, here's
Yeah.
the thing. If they're holding on the red too, I doubt they're gonna throw the green. Gonna throw the 9, Genbutsu. Nobody else really that close or very far away. Bala's trying to wiggle towards. That's a great fill-in. Tenpai, actually. On the Shabo of red and 3, so it's pretty good. Is gonna
Oh, it
go
takes the
Adazuke Dama. Oh, it could come out here. Nope, Tungsten, not yet.
Yeah, either of
tiles
those.
left.
Either,
Oh,
the
the
sumo
sumo!
would have been E-pots.
And that's the game. Puts him just barely over 30k, and that's huge for Ballas.
Oh, so unfortunate for Jinlai, but I think that was the correct play. I think that was definitely the correct play.
I mean, again, there is an argument to be made. The wider weight's better,
That is true, but
especially
I
because
think,
you reach with 0 information. You drop the green, and then it's nothing.
yeah,
But that'll do it. And the plus 22 might not quite be enough. It's gonna all depend on where the line falls. I think Tungsten
yeah.
is past post just barely, but we'll have to see how the other games are going. Speaking of those other games, let's try and tune into another one. What is still going on? We got one game in South 4. Shutoparo doing very well. Looking like they're going to take that game handy. And let's see, where are our other games? Another game in South 4 where it looks like NAF is doing quite well. And what about our last table? And then one in South 3, much, much closer. Let's go ahead and tune into this one, watch the final moments.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of the info will be wrong on stream. Apologies for that, but I'll try and touch up a little bit on it. What do we got going here? What is the game state?
looks
Well-
like potential for Sanshoku for the dealer. From
Yeah, the
1 to
hands aren't
3.
opened up. The hands aren't opened up right now, but across the way, I remember seeing a pair of the Haku and a lone Shuri. So there might be potential for Shosanyan.
Ooh, and let's actually show those hands.
Oh, very
Oh,
much so.
Oh, hold on.
There it is.
Hold on.
And if
Get
they draw the red,
I mean, if
Yeah.
you are going to get Daisangen, this is the exact situation. This is the one I hit myself the other day. You have the Onko, you have the one called open, the Onko of the other, and then the
Oh
ones cut on the table.
The Yakuman chance.
Oh, are we about to have two Yakumons on the same day at this tournament?
That would be crazy, but Tumon still. And if Tumon
Yeah,
comes,
you
I
take
think you
either
kind of just
one.
have to take it.
Cause you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
disconnect?
Oh no. Let's see who these players are too. I'm curious at the standings. This is going to be Nakura's table. So that is going to be David Jean from Wisconsin, who is currently standing at very low at -45. So definitely needs the Yakumon if they want any chance in order to come back and try to make the cut, especially with no dealership left.
Yeah.
Only problem is that Nekra on the right has a 5'8", 5'8" Dama 10 currently.
Yeah.
That may throw a wrench into
Oh.
things.
Oh, and is looking for the
Oh.
red, but I think it's going to double it
Oh,
back. Oh,
yeah.
especially with
no
it
one's
being
tossing it
Dora.
now.
No
you
one's
could
tossing
not
it
have done
out.
that. No one could tossing
Oh,
it. Yeah.
5
gives
might
too much
come here
information.
too. Yep. And no safe times.
Yeah.
Green is going to toss in for sure. That'll do it.
To see a Yakumon go like that, it's painful.
I
but
mean, it
happens.
sucks, but I mean, that's why it's a Yakumon. It's hard to get for a reason. And Sheen with a great starting hand, but I think if you're Sheen, you kind of just want to end the game here. You are up far and away. You're in like super first here.
Yeah, you don't really have to take any risks by opening up. You can just relax and take a step back.
Jim might just be pushing, trying to get as much as possible, though.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Shin's the type of player, or Nakura, the type of player to just kind of play aggressive, try to win as many hands as possible.
Definitely don't hate that play, but I feel like in a tournament setting, that's just puts you up for more room for
risk. Yeah, there is still a chance on paper for someone to hit 4 Yakumon. Very, very possible.
Yeah, like a Yakumon sumo with Oyakabari. That's not something you really want to take. But even just dealing into like a Baimon or something, I believe that's just enough for a second to overtake.
I believe that would be, yeah.
That would be
Looks like
just enough, I think.
Yeah.
It's very, very close. If you can get Sanshoku, though, that'll definitely be enough.
Actually, it's a 19,000 point difference, right? So, not even just a Baimon, just a Hanemon.
Yeah. Well, Hanemon gonna be very, very tough.
I mean, hey, there's one cooking up across the way right now with Dora too.
Oh, the reach on the 6-9 Mon, that might do it. I wouldn't even be surprised if Bowen on the left misreads and plays the Sotogawa 9. Very Sotogawa trapped, which is where an early discard means they probably aren't waiting around it with that 8 so early. The 9 so looks really good, especially twice cut. Although we're going to see Tenpai on 2 so for our dealer, Nakura. Not imagine. Oh, the 9 so filling! That's so big. Do you pressure 8? You do! Oh,
that comes
gonna
out!
Deal in.
Oh.
Gonna be direct with an Urabomb. That might be enough to switch. Need the 5p up.
Oh no!
The Manga 8's not enough though. It's not one try. The 9, if it was Tanya too, if that was 6, oh
yeah,
that would have done it. I mean, it doesn't matter for Nakura. They're fine in the standings, but would have been super big.
Yeah, would have been super big for. I can't read Chinese, unfortunately, so I don't know that name.
Yeah, it's all good. And with that, I think think the final standings are actually in. We're going to go to a screen, and forgive us because it says BRB, but it will not be a BRB. We'll just show the standings and then end game. But these are going to be the final standings. Let's get these a little bit bigger and updated. Still looking, and is that going to do it? Yeah. And here are your final standings, meaning the cut line was plus 53. Ball is just barely low. So close to making the top 4 cut. And Nakura Shin with plus 111 had a very rough start to the day, but then hit the Yakuman and kept going up from there. Followed by Shutapara for Wisconsin, been playing very solid all day. Very good placings, as well as Tungsten and Mosicom or Rail Armor. And wow, 2 Wisconsin players getting to the top 4. Very good showing for the school today.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think with that will probably do it. We have had a long day. Tons of commentary, tons of games, tons of craziness. Even a Yakuman, even though it technically happened off stream, because Mahjong, of course, crashes the absolute second that a Yakuman comes up. Couldn't write it if you tried.
Yeah, that was too intense for viewers.
Yeah.
Can't have that on screen.
No. Too much. Got to keep the heart rate down, even on that exciting Urabomb at the end. But I want to thank everybody for coming out, watching, for everyone here. I also want to thank everybody who stopped for commentary today. There was Kieran earlier, who unfortunately had to go, wasn't able to come for the last. And I especially want to thank Southern Heaven and Blake, who is still with us. Thanks for coming out, commentating. Always a blast with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
And we will be back tomorrow. Very important. Remember, mark your calendars. I believe we're going to have a 12 p.m. EST start time. I could be wrong. Let me really quick. Let me give a really quick check to see what time we are starting. Because that is very important. I can also expect tomorrow is going to be a great day for Mahjong. We have the 4 strongest out of this. I felt like everybody was pretty decent for this time around. I think we are going to have ourselves a very good final. And it is going to be 12 p.m. EST / 9 a.m. PT. Final start for tomorrow. Let's get that up and running. So yeah, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for that. This is Suizo. Hoping everybody had a great time and everybody watched some fun Mahjong, enjoy themselves. Take care, everybody. Hope to see you out tomorrow. Remember, 12 p.m. EST, 9 a.m. PT. Gonna want to watch those finals. It'll be 4 hanchans where the top 4 will face off, where winner takes all. Take care, everybody.